you guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Who do you think you're fooling?
You're right, sure.
I guess the sky is falling.
Hey, we've heard it all before.
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet before.
Yo.
Gentlemen.
Yo. How was the training arc? Oh, just fucking amazing. Top tier Noita skills. I'm ready to go today. Flawless gameplay today, boys. Flawless gameplay. Your wig is lopsided. I just woke up, you fool. It's my hair. You shut your mouth.
Hello, Chase. Due to the shift in streaming schedule,
Yo.
I am happy to announce to you that you are now officially an European streamer. Further information will follow shortly.
You have now also been banned from Europe. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Hope everybody's doing well. I know, late as hell. It is 1:58 a.m. Woo! Late nights, but late nights are meant for gaming. That's what we're gonna do tonight. Do a little bit of gaming.
Isn't this a Friday stream anymore? Isn't this just a Saturday stream?
It's time.
Listen, Vex.
It's time to stop, okay?
I really wish you guys could see this guy
If-
right now. He is drenched in sweat.
If this is a Saturday stream, Saturday's my last stream of the week. So are you telling me that I don't need to stream again after this one? Is that what you're saying right now? You know, you may have a good argument there. I gotta listen to this. You may be onto something. Yes! Yo, what's up, Penguin? Thanks for the bits, man. Wookie Bears, good to see you, man. Thanks for the 55-monther. Don't forget, DunkBot doesn't read the sub messages. That's why the sound effect didn't go off the...
Missed the mark? Maury's wig laser alignment guides keep your install on point. Because crooked wigs are a hard no.
What? What? It's only Saturday for a couple billion people.
Right now. He is drenched.
Look. Some people, it is not Saturday yet. Okay, maybe it just hit midnight for them, but still, there's, you know, I started on Friday night. It is Friday night, damn it. It is Friday night until the sun comes up, and then we'll consider it Saturday. But right now, the sun is down, it's dark outside, it means it's Friday night, and we gaming. Gotta keep my hands warm, they're a little cold, a little chilly. It's Monday where I am? Okay, it's fucking liars. It's deposits? All right, let me get the deposits ready. Let me juice them up. There were actually 300Ks yesterday. There was B2K Noobs, there was Vinny Velvet, and there was Halo J. Not bad, not bad. Some sweaty peeps. Oh wait, B2K's messages. I got my amulet 3 days ago. Thanks for pulling me back when I don't feel like playing Noita. Yes, keep them addicted. Yes. Hold on. Sorry, allergies going a little bit crazy. You hear me making snotty noises, please hold. It's my allergies when I first wake up, that's all. Stupid allergies. Quantum Corp got a new update and it's traumatizing. Oh, thank you for letting me know. I got to peep that in just a second. Let me get the deposits turned on first before I get stabbed by somebody. They're like, deposits, you son of a bitch. Hurry up. All right. We're almost there. So close. So close. All right, the deposits are on. Let me grab a tissue real fast so that I can watch this Quantum Corp video because I'm going to sneeze. Hold up. All right, there we go. Whew. a little snotty. All right, we're good. Dunks use tissue. Ugh. What the hell's wrong with you? It's not allergies, it's poisoning from all the spiders you ate while you were asleep. First off, what? Let me start off with a baseline of what the fuck are you talking about? Yo, King of Fonz with a 100k drop off. God damn. Excuse me, sir. You have to stream Sunday for taking yet another day from us this week. It being a part-time streamer. Also, who needs deposits? I haven't needed one in 5 years. Okay, I did miss a stream this week. Come on. We had like fucking Thanksgiving went by. I streamed on Thanksgiving. Christmas is coming up. Christmas Eve, New Year's. I plan to be streaming on those days. Come on, I deserve little side bonus days somewhere. Come on. Wait, it's not fair. Where's my little bonus extra days? Dota 2 days? No, they're DunkBot 2 days. Very different. Dunk streaming on 3 federal holidays. Exactly. Man, I work on those days too. You're not special. Wait, really? Oh, hold up. Who the hell's working you on those days? How's the musical frog been treating you? I only played 1 day with him. I didn't even get to play him in an actual game. I played with him and against him because he gets picked like crazy. Super popular, but it was pretty awesome actually. It was pretty good times. Your side bonus is Mondays that you have been gone from for 3 years now, what you claim for DunkBot 2.0. So then when was my coding days? If that's my bonus day, when the hell do I get to code? I just got back from a 9-month deployment. Any Noita changes? What's up there, TCV? Hope everything went as smoothly as it can, I guess. Nothing has changed the last 9 months. There's been no changes in Noita. The devs haven't put out another update in like 2 years, just about somewhere like, I think it's closer to 2 years. If you end up like scrolling, you're like, wait, there was an update. There may have been like something for modders. I think there was like some kind of maybe security leak thing. I don't know, something minor may have happened in between, but nothing that was an actual gameplay change. There's been no gameplay changes in about 2 years. Last update was January 15th with a bug fix that completely broke all my shit. Okay, yeah, see, there you go. It was just something for modders. April 2024, because that's when I joined this community. Really, Lude? That was... Wait, really? Huh. But yeah, so you haven't missed anything Noita specific like updates, but we've gone on some Noita journeys, done lots of fun stuff. You're working nights? Well, don't worry, Strife. I'm here with you. Well, I guess it depends if you're in the US, because I'm streaming through the night. I'll be chilling. I just went live. We're gonna be hanging out all night tonight, doing a little bit of gaming. Let me get everything set up here real quick. Sorry, I'm gonna move stuff around. AMC Theaters is 365 days open. It sucks, and Xmas is the busiest day of the year. Oh shit, I wasn't even thinking about the theater workers. Yeah, I gotta put some respect on their name. Keeping the theaters open. Some people have those like Christmas holidays where they, on like Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, they go see a movie with the family. Yeah, I mean, I've never been maybe some of my relatives has this as a thing, but not me. I never had that as like a tradition. My Christmas tradition, play video games. That's everyday tradition. Sunday, since them boys catch them L's and no need to watch them since they're going to be on the couch come January. Dude, Force, when the Broncos are chilling on that couch with us, I'm going to welcome you with open arms, okay? I'm going to be like, come on over. Come on, I'm going to keep a spot warm for you because that couch spot is calling to your ass, Force. The Broncos will be crushed round 1. Well, apparently going to have a bye probably round 1, but round 2. Force is a Broncos fan, yes. He's a diehard. Chase, your mic sounds echoey. You sound like your mic is picking up your voice 2 times, 1 millisecond apart. Chat, is it? Is it really happening? Variandra says they're hearing an echo. Bayhue says it sounds normal to him. Nope. Mic is fine. All right, chat. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. Yeah, it could be something on your hardware side or something on with your browser. But chat says it's looking good. Thank you for letting me know, chat. All right, try closing the other tab. Yeah, they may have 2 tabs open, or their browser could just be fucked. Because sometimes that shit happens. Where you have to close your browser entirely and reopen it, get it to calm the fuck down. What's with hating on the Broncos? Unsportsmanlike penalty. What? No, he was shitting on the Cowboys. Listen, he was shitting on the Cowboys. I had to just, dish it back a little bit. Let them know that the Broncos, they're going to be out as soon as possible. ASAP. They may be going to the playoffs, but they'll be out of there in no time. Can I do a rat-themed run today? What makes you ask for a rat theme? Rat-themed run. We've been on the couch for 10 years. It's our time again. What? You think it's your time because of 10 years? You don't know pain. You don't know suffering like I do. I only know the couch, damn it. Hey Dunk, there seems to be a very weird and repeated echo. I don't know what caused this. I have 6 Dunks tabs open. No, that's fine. Everything's fine. Do a shop themed run? Okay. A rat themed run because it's Asmon's birthday today, and I know you were best friends back in high school. First off, I don't even know how old Asmon is. Wait, let me see. How old is he? Asmon Gold's age. Oh shit. We are close to the same age. We would have been in high school at the same time. But I was wondering where the rat theme came from. All right, let's check this clip out. Apparently, we get to see something interesting from Quantum Corp, the game that we've been regularly peeping their updates. What do they have this time? What do they have? What the fuck? What was that scream? What was that? Huh. Interesting. You know what that gives me vibes of? Whenever they were, they did that one Pokemon. Remember they were kind of like redoing Pokemon a little bit, and they were giving it a little bit of a darker, I guess more realistic fighting to him. And the Squirtle bites that fucking Charizard, or the Squirtle bites the Charmander, and he just screams. I don't even remember what did they call that reboot of Pokemon? I don't even remember. But it bites it right in the nuts. All right, I don't think he bites his nuts. Did he bite his tail? I don't remember where he bites him. Pokemon Origins. There you go. Vex remembers. Is this Quantum Corp? Yeah, this is Quantum Corp. The message with it says, vacuum tool is now a bit better as blowing burning coal is literally an actual flamethrower. Also testing some death sounds. Too much? Just right? They're all the reactions. Let's fucking go. You know what? I'll like that one. I'll put that on there. Not enough. Whee! Good stuff. I like it. I like it. I can jinx them all I want. Denver has won 3 Super Bowls since I've been alive, so I know you can't say the same. Get the hell out of here, this fucking guy. This fucking guy. The rat theme is from you getting your ass beat by the rat. All right. I don't know about my ass beat. You know, I made it to phase 3. You know, I went the distance. It's just I didn't finish. That's all. We just didn't end it. Don't worry, there's always a chance for more. The rat finished. No, wait, you didn't finish. The fight, if you don't know, the rat fight goes through 3 phases. It's punch out. You have to play through all 3 phases. But even if you lose, you still get to continue your run. Like, it's not considered a loss. You just didn't fully defeat the rat, so you didn't get as much resources. Chad, is he still yapping? Oh, come on. It's normal for your age. Mods, Stablatolly. Hi, Dunk. I wanted to pop in and say thank you for your tutorials. I just got a crazy Noita run with an always cast Circle of Vigor, and I'm using your tutorials to do the bosses and the Sun Quest. Yo, who's that? Petite Neko. Petite. Good luck on your run. Congrats on the always cast Circle of Vigor. Hey, share some of that luck, all right? I may have put a couple tutorials out there, but, you know, share some of the luck with me. I could go for an always cast Circle of Vigor one today. A little bit of that healing. A little bit of that juice. Thanks for checking out the vids. I appreciate you. Good luck on the God run. Good luck, good luck. Hope everything goes smooth. What do you mean, shut up? What did I do? Said the trial? What the fuck? Why are you so violent? The highest paid quarterback in the league has fewer Super Bowl appearances than the last draft pick of 2022. Yeah. You know who I'm kind of rooting for? The Colts. They have kind of an interesting story going on.
11 days until 2026. How's DunkBot 2.0 coming along? Will we get the full version or redacted version?
See, the thing is, I feel like you guys didn't hear about there being a chance for a delay to Q1 2026. See, I announced it the same day that GTA 6 got delayed, so I think maybe it didn't make as much headlines. You know what I mean? That's, you know, that was unfortunate timing. I get it. I get it. Wait. We don't know for sure yet. We don't know. Listen, Santa may deliver some code this Christmas. I don't want to give up hope yet. So what you're saying is sound redeems? Hey, I'm a man of my word. Of course, if it's not released by January 1st or whatever the last day of the 2025, yes, there will be sound redeems. You never said anything about a delay, but we expected it. You played Silksong without having a chat vote, right? Does this mean you will play Hades 2 without democratic assent either? See, the thing is, Hades didn't hit for me like Hollow Knight.
DunkBot comes out before Silksong Sea of Sorrow?
Yes.
I can't wait to play the DLC.
No. We'll see. You'll see. Everything's gonna be fine. I mean, Hades, don't get me wrong, I don't hate Hades, but Silksong, I was pretty hype about that for a while. I really enjoyed my time in Hollow Knight. With Hades, you know, after like getting 5 wins or so, I was growing a little bored of it. Didn't you rank both games as close to B tier? Yeah, I guess it's because the difference being that the genre of game, right? Like Hades has the replayability that kind of goes on forever, right? So you kind of need to choose where you're like, hey, I'm getting off this fucking train. And while Hollow Knight has more of a clear ending. So, you know, with Hades, I was just like, yeah, you know, I'm getting off this thing. I enjoyed it. Like there was fun parts, don't get me wrong. It was as the kids would say. No, if the kids say it, it usually means it's shit. But as I would say, it was middle tier. You know, it's middle, higher, upper. Like I enjoyed it. It's a good game, but it's not something that I just wanted to keep looping over and over and over. Like once I had been through it, I was like, oh sweet, that's cool. And then I was moving on. With Hollow Knight, you know, you have that ending. You're like, I reached the end. How will sound redeems work? It'll probably be the usual, which is it'll be open for like 24 hours, probably on January 1st, I'm guessing. If DunkBot 2.0 doesn't release in time, it'll probably be like 24 hours. You have to have a 7 streak, which if you don't know if you have a 7 streak or not, you can always type !ilm Y and the number 7, !ilm Y7, !my7, and it tells you how many you have recorded on your account. So when you submit a sound effect, you basically get to submit like a sound effect that has to fall into our certain rules. Don't try to be too edgy with it, because sometimes people get really edgy and try to do something real crazy, and we just end up rejecting it, and you don't get to another chance. It's not like, because we're not going to accommodate every person that tried to get edgy with their sound effect, got too wild, and then be like, oh, let me let you submit something else. It's like just when you submit it, make sure you're confident that you're going to meet the guidelines. But don't worry, I'll give you more info whenever it gets closer. You can actually scroll through the Discord. There's an area called the Ice Box, and it says Sound Redemption, so you can actually see how it was done in the past. You see Mind's Eye like lays out all the rules, explains stuff. That info's out there. The pinned area in the Sound Redemptions is the way to go. I thought we could submit backups. I believe there is room for backups on the forum. Yeah, there is room. We'll see how Mind's Eye wants to approach it, but yeah, the point is you can't, like, after your submission is done, if you have backups on there, sometimes yes, we do follow the backups on there, but we're not gonna like go out of our way to go to people and say, hey, you fucked up your submission stuff. It's gonna be like, hey, let's just follow the rules or not. Test 60 says, if I remember correctly, the last sound clip you submit is your highest priority. If one is DMCA, the backup is called up. Yeah, it's something like exactly. But don't worry, we'll cover it as it gets closer.
This guy right now, he is drenched in.
Can I post multiple redeems or one per person? It'll be one per person. One per person. So choose wisely. Do they lose their 7 streak if they fuck up? I can't remember on that one. I'll ask Mind's Eye, because I remember there was like a process, because the problem has been in the past, people have submitted for sound effects, went through all the trouble, and then you find out at the end, oh, they didn't even have a 7 streak. You know, it's like they'll fill out the form, all that kind of crap, and then they don't even have a 7 streak, and it's just like, god damn it. So I don't remember the order of how we did things last time. I'll have to ask them.
Ayo, can you explain all of that sound stuff from scratch? I am so out of
No,
context. What is he even?
There's nothing to
yapping
explain. There's nothing to explain. You'll see if it gets closer to New Year's. We'll see. I of course checked for 7 streaks first. Okay, yeah. So Mind's Eye didn't make the mistakes of the past, I guess.
Just got here and Dunk's talking about the sound redeem process. Is the DunkBot 2.0 2025 dream dead?
The dream is not dead yet, but we're just, it's good to be prepared. I did announce possible delays to 2026 Q1. The problem is, I gave it to news outlets and stuff. It was like, listen, I want to let you know possible delays to 2026. But sadly, Grand Theft Auto announced it the same day that they were having delays. So I think theirs made headlines. That's the only reason you didn't hear about it. But, it was announced as a possibility, as a maybe. Missed out on the Colmy cosmetic because I didn't know how to deposit. Bloblubs, you fool! I see you dropped off 10k sweat, though. I got my first Noita win 2 days ago after 125 hours, and I wanted to say thanks for all the VODs, and I, for one, appreciate your
Remember
yapping.
when Dunk asked ChatGPT when DunkBot 2.0 would be done, and it answered March 2025.
it was off a little bit. Just a little bit. Yo, Gazareth. Congrats on the win, man. Thanks for checking out the vids. I appreciate you. But congrats on that fucking dub. That Noita dub. Dunk's wig looks messy today. All right. What I did is right before I went to bed, I showered, and then I just passed out. When I woke up, my hair was like poof, because it was damp when I fell asleep. And yeah, it's looking a little crazy right now. Did you have fun in the shower? What the hell? What kind of question is that? What the hell? Yo, can I be a paid chatter too? There's no paid chatters. Did you try a comb? Water? Do you know I never... Well, actually, you probably know. You're probably like, yeah, I concluded that on my own. But did you know that I don't comb my hair ever? You know how, like, I get my hair ready? All right, we're good to go. And I, you know, dunk my head in the sink sometimes, use a towel, then I go. Same. Yeah, see, B2K's with me. Whenever I get I know almost the exact date my hair was last combed. It's whenever I get a haircut. When I get a haircut, they comb my hair. Obviously, they're like, what the hell? Well, yeah, I'm ready to go. You shake off the water like a dog? Exactly. Just fucking sling it all off.
Good relaxed style.
Yeah, Kenny knows what's up. I have to brush my hair because it's long as fuck. See, that was the thing. During the COVID days when my hair started to get long, yeah, I was like, damn, this sucks. You guys have to comb your hair like all the time. Otherwise, you get like knots and shit in it. It gets crazy. I'm going to get my hair cut soon. It's already getting too long.
Most outlets did not run the DunkBot delay news, but Googling it shows it was posted in the Maury's Wigs newsletter. I guess they had to run the story from their best customer. You wash your hair in the same sink you
My
pee in?
name is
Kinda gross King NG.
I don't piss in the sink. What's up, Shauna? Having a fiance may have been a mistake. I have to brush my hair now, among other things. Among other things.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Sorry, I'm
in
gonna move some
sweat.
stuff around here. I gotta shout out these subs. Spartan with the 17-monther. Crimbo sweat. Merry Crimbo to you. Spartan, thanks for the 17 sweaty months. So I appreciate the kindness. Yo, the new guy. The new guy coming over from the YouTubes, hitting us with the Prime sub, Gazareth. Thank you, man. I appreciate that Prime. He's hitting us with love after getting his Noita dub. Getting that win. Lobsango, thank you for the Prime 2-monther. Finally had a run where I killed 6 bosses thanks to your tips. Ooh, a 6-boss run. Respected run right there. That's a juicy run. 6 bosses. I mean, even if you choose the 6 easiest bosses in Noita, there really aren't 6 easy bosses. So some of those bosses had to have been a pain in the ass. So Lobsango, respect, man. That's a good run. Respect. K-Star win with the 12-monther. 1 year. Woo. 2.0 win. K-Star, we're getting there, my friend. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Approximator with the 30-monther. If you're going to give flawless gameplay today, why not show the doubters with some non-baby range TI? Never change, you bald maniac. We'll have probably a little bit of TI today, a little bit of flavor, you know. Don't worry. Can we do a fun run today? Something called Noita together? Yeah, no. Let's simmer down now. Let's not get crazy. New YouTube guys hopping onto Twitch expecting gameplay to get hit with a 2-hour dunk yap. We just sat down. I just sat down. We've been here 2 seconds. Got to hear about everybody's weekend. How's the weekend treating you so far, chat? You think people in the government would know that black is a horrible color for a highlighter? You almost can't read DunkOrSlam's name on them files.
Oh, I really wish you guys could
What?
see this guy right now. He
Hold
is
up now.
drenched in sweat.
Listen, I am not in those files. Okay, what? It's a hell of an accusation. I got my first sub 10-minute win today. Nice, Blob. Nice. Christmas together. We will be having Christmas together this year. We should be. Wait, actually, what days does Christmas and everything fall on? Hello, let me look at the calendar. Merry Christmas. Oh, it's a Thursday. Yeah. We'll be hanging out. No work for 2 weeks. Time to work on NFT cosmetics for free. They're not NFTs, damn it. God damn it, you guys and your fucking hatred for awesome cosmetic systems. Thanks for artificially inflating my backpack value by suppressing the amount of Braintree owners. It's not the goal. The hell, Sunflower? What the hell am I reading right there? I got wanker cramped thinking about DunkBot 2.0. Can you give me my crotch a kiss so I can feel better? What the hell is going on in there? These new guys are getting crazy these days. What happened to the good old wholesome community members? Sunflower's getting nuts. No pun intended. Did you hear the files actually got released? I know you got all your news. You get all your news from chat. I did see something about that while I was like laying down trying to fall asleep. You know, I was laying in bed because I had just finished programming and everything, and I tried to like scroll through just some of the random boring news, this like random stuff going on in the world, just to kind of fall asleep. And I scrolled and I saw that, and then it like all the people were just like everything's redacted. I was like classic, and then I just scrolled on. What happened to chat? I don't know. Maybe brain damage? My assumption. I just got a new job offer for a Pepsi merchandiser. It's union and 28.75 plus mileage, 401k match 5% and full med and dental. Hell yeah, Variandra, moving up in life. I hope that, you know, if you do take it, I hope it, you know, gives you a better quality of life, makes you happier, all that good stuff. So Variandra's got good stuff going on in his world. What else is going on out there, chat? Before we jump into Noita gameplay, we gotta hear some good shit. Tell me some good stuff going on for your weekend. Have you ever looked at Deadlock? It's made by the same people that made Dota 2, your favorite game. I have watched a good chunk of it. I haven't made the leap yet, but you know, I keep saying I'm gonna try it one of these days. I do plan to try it. Just haven't got around to it. What's that, Punch? My Call Me base save file is linked on the Noita Discord. Noita architecture. I'm a little confused there, Punch. A little confused. I'm trying some $7 DayZ clone and it's pretty fun. What's it called, Arakasi? What's the name? Jake Paul got punched in the next week. That was great. Did they finally stop rigging all of his fights? They let him actually fight one? Hey, Party Horse, did the shit end up working ever? You guys don't know, like, we were trying to make some updates to some of the AI shit in the channel. Just some, like, behind-the-scenes crap. And apparently, like, to meet a certain like caliber of like registration with OpenAI, you have to like take a picture and do all this crazy shit. That's so yesterday I was after stream, I hadn't showered or anything. It says like, you know, take a picture of yourself. I'm just like greasy as hell. They're probably like, what the fuck is this? And then next thing you know, it's like, send us a dick pic. I'm like, yo, AI's getting crazy, but you know, you got to do what you got to do. I wish you're in acceptable health and that life has treated you well. Have a good run. Yo. Alexi, thank you for the kind words. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Besides not not being more physically active. Right now, I need to get more physically active. That's DunkBot 2.0 has taken the physical activity out of my life, and I got to get back on that soon enough. Read compiler. What's compiler got some good shit going on? Damn it, I hate it whenever I can't. You motherfuckers didn't add it. I'm gonna have to choke slam you one of these days. Wait, what? There it is. Get a dog? Listen, a dog is like a pet that needs lots of attention. Right now, I'm suffering on giving, like, you know, loved ones any attention. Like actual family members. I'm like, Mom, how's it going? It's been a month. how's life treating you? Deadlock is painfully slow, even for people used to 45-minute MOBA games. In all seriousness, HOTS is much better game if you want to try a MOBA. Get the hell out of here. As a developer, is that Cloud? Or is that Claude? I don't even know how to pronounce that AI. Code will save your life. I have been very impressed with Gemini. I'll give that. I haven't tried Claude or whatever the hell it's called. I haven't tried that one yet, but Gemini has impressed me. It is so much better than ChatGPT. I first thought it was like a little bit better. Yeah, it's okay. And now it's like, oh damn. It's pretty impressive. It's getting somewhere. Death to AI. Don't nuke AI. Let DunkBot 2.0 get done first, and then you can nuke it. Why is Valve even making Deadlock when Dota 2 is still popular? They're not the same. It's a shooter. One's a shooter, the other one's like a top-down MOBA, you know? I mean, I bet they both kind of are MOBAs, but very different games.
This stream proudly brought to you by Durex Minis. It's not the size of the tool, it's how you use it. With Durex Minis, there is no stretching the truth or the latex. Durex Minis, measure expectations, not yourself. Hashtag sponsored.
What the fuck was that? What the hell am I listening to right now? Dogs are far more forgiving than family. True. But the thing is, if one day I get a dog, I would want to be able to have enough free time to make sure, you know, you give it a lot of attention and stuff. I wouldn't want to be just like, oh, I haven't seen you in a couple days. Dogs need way more attention. Now cats, they're a little bit easier. You can be like, here's your food, and the cat's like, yeah, fuck you. And then you're like, all right, well, I'm good. Chase, check this. Give me a moment. I'll peep it, see what the hell that was all about. Did I get Approximator? Yeah, I did it. See.
Okay, fine. Since you want, read the billions of us trying to get your attention.
I'm trying.
Check this for #punch final update on his Colmy base laboratory thingy.
Oh, on that one. I do want to see that one, actually. Mr. Draco, thank you for the Prime 46 month there. Appreciate you, Draco. Very first sub of the day, in fact. Thank you, Draco. And Sidelock, I see you with the Prime 6 month there. Appreciate the half year of love. Yeah, let's see what Punch made. Punch makes some pretty badass stuff. Woo! Look at this. Oh, now I understand what you're saying. So he actually put up the save file for his base.
OMG, and as I hit enter you read out loud, Chase, check this, damn well.
So basically what he's done, he spent many hours. There's no way this was quick and easy. He, on a file, basically did a run where he turned it into a base building run just for the hell of it. It made this insane elaborate base, and then after he made this insane base with all these cool features and stuff, he even uploaded the save file so other people can download it and experience it themselves if they want to. That is so cool. In fact, I may have to do that. We will see. I maybe tomorrow or something I load this bad boy up and we run around in it. We check it out. Because this thing is awesome.
Spin.
Holy hell, that's amazing. I love it. Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Baba Booey.
Very cool, Punch.
Cheese. Spin.
How's Fury's alchemy doing? I mean, he's done insane stuff. I mean, he's like breaking the game entirely. I mean, I think he has like literally every material he's got. I don't know if he's missing anything left, honestly, at this point. I have no idea what his current goals are on his alchemy run. He's done it all.
Alright, so you know what you need to do for the 2,600 wins run now.
Oh yeah. Oh my, make this? Jesus. How did he clone the Noita Witch so many times? Rare polymorphine? Alright, I don't know if Lettuce, I think you're trolling. But on the off chance that you're not trolling, the way he made this entire image was that he walks to a spot, takes a screenshot, walks ahead a little bit, takes another screenshot, and then he just takes lots of pictures, and then you just kind of sew them all together, and you make one giant image. That's why there's so many of the Minas all over the place. Kind of attaches them all together. Yo, what's up, Mini Kitty? How's it going? How do you get Colmy chilling at the portals? Vacuum field will allow you to move Colmy even when you're not fighting him. This is important because you can relocate him somewhere, and this area stays loaded in around him. That way you can forcibly keep zones in that will never unload. No, you're wrong. He cloned. Oh, okay. My bad. These are all clones.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Yo, Mindy Kitty, thank you for the 55-month primage. Happy holidays, chat. Happy holidays to you. Our Sonic enthusiast. Our Sonic addict. Ivan Fox, you too. Thanks for the 4-month. Hi, Dunk. Long time no see. Guess who just finished their bachelor studies? Yo, congrats, Ivan Fox. That's hype, man. Congrats. I hope you're getting to relax, stress-free, and just enjoy the holidays. Pregnant Sonic? I think she specifically requests pregnant Sonic pictures DM to her. I would assume. I don't know that she hasn't said it explicitly, but I think it's a safe assumption. Glad to be here for another stream. This is my 5th one, I think. Good to see you, Phoenix. Well, the music has stopped, so I think that means it's about time. But Punch, thank you for sharing this. Like I said, I maybe tomorrow, one of these days, we got to jump into this and run around. I have to check this out. This is like such a badass base. This is so cool. Seeing this, I hope the devs get to see this image, because I have a feeling it would be, I don't know. I would assume, I could be wrong, but it would kind of maybe light a fire in them, excite them about, because they were originally wanting Noita to have like these really heavy, I don't know if base building is the right word, but they wanted a world where you built structures and stuff. I don't know if it's supposed to be a base, but whatever it was. And to see this would probably be like, oh shit, somebody pretty much did what they were originally thinking Noita was going to have a lot more involvement with. That's pretty cool. How do you even make such a base? Oh, this thing would take time. Punch, do you have an estimated hours, like how many hours it took to build this? We checking off some random starts today? We may. Punch says this took him over 150 hours to build this, which I believe him, because you got to remember, whenever you're playing without mods and stuff, getting some of these resources can be a huge pain in the ass. Just collecting certain resources can be frustrating, and then to have to organize everything in a cool way. Yeah, this would be very, very time consuming. I'm surprised it only took that long. Yeah, he was moving. That vanilla? Yes, this is all vanilla. All vanilla. I mean, look, he even did small things, like he built an aquarium and put fish in it. The details, man. The details. Is there a way to set up the TI that every vote counts and it rolls based on the 4 votes with weighted options being applied? That way every chatter's vote counts at the end of the day. I think there is a weighted vote option. I feel like this is a thing in TI. Chat did not like it very much. I feel like this is a thing. I'll look in the settings. I don't remember. Talking about AI, I hate them, but I'm actively using them to set up my new Linux PC as a total beginner. Hey, Darky, I get it. I get it, man. I mean, luckily there are lots of like YouTube videos, so those usually replace anything that AI, but sometimes you have very specific questions because maybe there's not a YouTube video covering some like really very precise thing that like maybe is unique to you. And then that's when AI can be decently helpful. Sometimes it can derail the hell out of things, but yeah, it's nice having at least something you can kind of go to and maybe get a right answer. The problem is misplacing a magical platform before pouring cement because I have to wait for it to disappear before the retry.
Hey Dunk, if you have time, I did 21 orb gourd Comey at the moon.
Nice.
Really? D-tie for your inspiration.
21 orb Colmy at the moon. Very nice, very nice. Actually, hold on. If I click this, what is it going to pull it up as? I don't know if this is DMCA free or not. Let's see. Wait, did you choose the perk Spider Legs in a 21 orb run? Not Giga Chad. Spider Legs? Kenny, you're part of the problem, damn it. Wote says detonator removes platforms. Well, there you go. Actually, I don't remember what removes platforms or not. I couldn't remember if black holes, something I remember messing with them. Not Giga Chad. Giga crazy. Flip and Chase, check this. You guys are getting too frisky. Every 2 seconds. Clip. This is the last clip. No more clips after this. This fucking guy. Streamer loot. What's wrong with legs, though? They are garbage. They are garbage. Why is he streaming from a dungeon? That's where Aqua lives, in a dungeon. Dunk, you were saying earlier it's not a new day until you see the light. So when your stream schedule inevitably becomes so atrocious that you can see the dawn light when you start a stream, will you finally admit you're streaming on that day and that that the calendar says and not the previous day's stream? I mean, when I end stream, I do see the sun coming up. Like, that part is true. That's how I know it's time to end stream. I'm like, oh shit, it's bright outside. All right, let's move this. It's coming up. It's long up by then. All right. Okay, kind of true. Kind of true. All right, move this here. Click this. Noita is loading. Loading on up. Let me check. Start doing a quick glance at the weather. All right, everything's pretty nice. To make sure if I need to turn on my heater or anything, but it is not cold at all. Do you know what the hidden words behind the mountain when you start? I cleared mine and there's
Quack,
words there.
quack, 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 quack.
I forget the exact message, but in the wiki it covers, there's like a page that covers every hidden message that's on the walls and stuff. Because there's like, they're all over the place. There's quite a few of them. I don't remember the wiki page, but I'm sure if you type in like hidden messages or something along that line, you'll find it. This one, please. Legendary alias clip. Chat, what the hell, man? No. Why is it if I say I'm on my no more clips, you guys are like, you guys just start looking for clips frantically. At the very least, it is an alias clip. So, you know, if there's a person I'll still click the link from. It's gotta be alias. 3 years ago. So it was like, this happened 3 years ago. And then in a moment where I said no more links, you were like, he's gotta watch this clip. Even though it is 3 years old. It's never been a more perfect moment to watch this 3-year-old clip that I'm almost certainly have seen it before. Let's watch it.
You've been playing the last 4 hours. Yeah, I might have to get on that train then, little mad. Oh my god. What? What? Are you kidding me? No.
Actually, wait, hold on. Was it Tilly Juice and...
You're kidding me?
Yeah, it was.
No. Oh. Now? You've been
Skill issue,
playing the
actually.
last 4 hours. Yeah, I might have to get on that train then, little mad. Oh my god.
I'll make sure to message Alias and tell him he's a noob, and then I'm disappointed in him. Alias looks so different. Does he? What the? Wrong one. There you go. He was a young lad 3 years ago. You caved, Dunk. Now you set the example that we can ignore your last one claims. I mean, when it comes to Alias, yeah, I will ignore it. Because Alias is awesome. We love us some Alias, which he doesn't play as much Noita these days. He doesn't do as much Noiting. In the early days, you guys don't know, Alias Bot was like, he was a Noita grinding. He was grinding Noita all the time. He was with us, just playing Noita, no life in it. But, you know, he got a little bit burned out, I'm sure. A little bit burned out. Alias looks like he's 12 there. He was just a baby. He was just a babby. The map has the hidden messages overlay with the translations. Wait, did you tell me this before? Is this actually true? Structures, items, or spatial awareness. Hidden messages. New. Click it.
Yikes-iola. Glad that's over with.
That boy's good. That woke boy's good. Yep, there you go. If you type !map, the noitamap.com also has all the hidden messages that you can find in the world. Honestly, I did not even remember these being over here. Holy shit, those are really... This is very clever of you. Very clever. We're impressed with you. Nowhere to be. Definitely not a crazy person writing that stuff.
Speaking of grinding, Da has over 4,000 wins. You basically live in Noita. How are you behind? Sayagami has like 4,600 as well. Step it up, old man.
First off, these scrubs are out there farming like 30-minute wins all the time. Me, they don't know about these 20-hour wins. They don't know about these 18-hour wins. They're farming those 1-minute wins. Actually, most people who do win streaking and stuff and speedrunning have way more wins. Especially speedrunners. Speedrunners will farm like 200 wins in a day. Like, okay, maybe not a day. Well, you know, it's pretty crazy. I remember the 56-hour win for 100%. I was there. Mike remembers. He was there, or at least he saw the VOD of it. Something with snow or slush today. I think that is a good idea. It is a good idea. Dunk, you were saying earlier it's not a new day until you see the light. Wait, hold on. What am I supposed to be reading this? Didn't I read this? Talking about when I'm starting stream? No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Hmm. 98.6% run, let's be honest.
No, it was 100%. It was 100. 100 wins in a single play session would be a great challenge. We actually did 101 wins in a single challenge on random seeds. It took me, I think, right around 24 hours to get it done, something like that. I like the idea of doing a snow-related run since it is getting close to Christmas. I don't even understand what a sweat deposit is, but I've already wasted 40,000 on it. Well, don't worry, because every time you do a sweat deposit, if you type !sweat, you'll see that your current sweat has gone up by the amount that you've deposited. So in your case, you just put 1,000 more channel points into your sweat bank. Banking your sweat allows you to spend it on cosmetics and stuff in the channel, which the next shop isn't for another hour, so you won't get to spend it for another hour. Whiskey to Snow and Touch of Snow build, festive and non-murdery. My
perks!
What's up, Pangloot? How's it going? It's going pretty good. Pretty good. We're just trying to decide on what today's run is going to be. Since you've been trying to beat the rat boss and enter the dungeon, maybe you could practice kicking rats at Noita. What? I'm not sure how they're related. Do you have something for 70 sweat? Sorry, nothing that cheap. Another year without a single Dota stream. Why? Listen, I don't think most of the chat is too sad about that. you may be one of the only ones sad about that, Akahan. I am? All right, there's two of you guys that are sad. I would not watch you play Dota. Nice. Dota's cringe. Dota is life. But watching a noob play like me would be a little bit rough. Did you play Largo? He's fun if you don't use the ulti. He's fun if you don't use the ulti? That's like one of his main purposes. What do you mean? If you don't use the ulti. The Loathsome Mommy Eater achievement. On a scale of 1 to 10, how likely are you going to crash out during a Dota game? I never crash out. I always sweat my ass off to the end. And then after it, maybe I'm like, what the fuck were you doing? You could decorate the giant tree and create a sun at the top to make it a Christmas tree. Now that's a pretty unique idea. Turn in Noita's tree into a Christmas tree. Do it. Do it. The problem is the sun part, because when you move the sun near it, like let's say you prep the tree and you're like, it's all perfect. And then when you go to move the sun over, it like slides into like the rest of all your work and just fucking eats up half the tree. You're like, no! It's like decorating your Christmas tree and then you're like, hey, what if I doused it in gasoline? I wonder what could happen. Let me also throw a match over there. All your hard work will be eaten up. It's not Christmas without a Christmas tree fire. It's part of the holidays. Decorate it with wisps. Could you make soil in the sky so that the tree is in the star background and cut little holes in the tree with chainsaw so that its star shines through? I don't know about with soil, but you could use cement for sure. Soil, the problem is it will try to move. I kind of want to do the snow shifting one, yeah. I think I want to do a snow fungal shift run. Go sniff sand. The map has an overlay for all the hidden messages along with the translations. Wait, what? The translate, like, you talking about the thing that I was just showing on stream? Or what?
And they'll destroy us all to make it happen! Destroy us all! Destroy us
Destroy us all!
Destroy us all! Destroy us all!
The problem with the snow fungal shift is we could just do touch of snow. We could make a touch of snow build, but is it gonna be enough? The map has an overlay for all hidden messages along with the translations. You guys trolling? You trolling now? I swear, if I had a blackout, so I have no idea if you saw my messages or not. Yeah, we literally pulled it up on stream, and I hovered over a couple of them, and I was like, this is nice. I always know if I do something on stream, about 10 minutes later, what will say, hey, did you know? Insert thing I did on stream. Oh yeah, by the way, Party Horse, did you ever say if it, let me see. Party Horse, did he ever say if it worked? Let me see, /user, Party Horse. He just said, yeah. Oh, so everything's fine? It works? Nice. I feel so. The touch of snow will take some setup to get going. Maybe all bosses run using it. Problem is, a touch of it doesn't kill all bosses, or even that many bosses for that matter. More or less. All right. Well, now I'm a little confused. Can you make a snow pollen engine? So it's something that basically has a cloud that is snowing, or is that possible? I mean, yeah, you could make something where a cloud just follows you around and it snows the whole time. That is very doable. You'll bury yourself. You could, snow is considered a powder, so if you get dissolved powders, I think you'd be fine. What if you get a circle of freezing with a snow trail? You could make a turn water trail. You could turn water into snow, then it would be snow trail. A freeze damage only run. You like Celiorkun's idea? Touch of snow inside of an egg so you can throw it as a snowball. Okay, we just do a run called Building Death. The thing is, we got to start to... We'd have to get Saving Grace for this run. And we need good heals. Just in case you didn't know. Oh my god, let's start with me, chat. Make a snowball, fight with those wands, and give them to summon Taikasova and have them kill the boss. Pee in the snow. Petit says, I can give you my always circle of vigor seed. I just need the luck. I don't need the seed. Just send the luck my way. It's like, you know, with Dragon Ball Z. You just have to fucking raise your hands. Lend me your energy. Lend me your good RNG. I mean, I don't need the luck. I would appreciate it, QZ. Of course, of course. All right. Well, I think we're just going to call this run... What do you call this? Building a deadly snowball? So it's supposed to be an egg.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
An egg with touch of snow inside of it. Snowball of Death Run. Noita building a snowball of death
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Touch of snow is a thing? No, it's not actually a thing. They're saying to like you take a spell like Touch of Whiskey or Touch of Spirits, which is whiskey, and then you fungal shift the whiskey into snow, and then it doesn't change the name. It still would be Touch of Spirits, but then you could be like, hey, it's Touch of Snow because of the fungal shifts. Noita building a snowball of death run. Self-decorating Christmas tree build. You are the tree. Explosions as ornaments, lasers as lights, stack projectile modifiers and self-triggering effects so your wand constantly branches and splits and sparkles and turns every projectile into more explosions. The problem is I don't know if we would get clear visuals on that. Like it would just be like, I mean, there would just be explosions everywhere. I don't know if you would be like, that definitely makes me think of Christmas. More of like 4th of July. Missed you on my weekend. What's up there, Pervy Sage? Yo. All right, I went ahead and opened the bets. All right, so it's going to be called Noita Building a Snowball of Death Run. What's going to qualify for those people wanting to know for the bets? The Snowball of Death has to be basically everything has to be able to be contained within an egg. The egg has to be able to be thrown from my character, and it has to be able to instantly kill. Well, not instantly. It has to be able to kill, even if it's slowly, an 11 orb Colmy. The egg has to have something snow related in it that helps you. I mean, it doesn't have to. It's just something snow related in it that also leads to like the boss dying. So essentially, I set up a build in such a way. I throw an egg at 11 orb Colmy and he dies. That's the goal. I mean, I may have to throw several eggs for him to die, but the point is I'll be throwing eggs at him to kill him so that they are deadly snowballs. Hand tossed or wand thrown? We'll say both qualify, but we'll try to do hand tossed for the effect. We will throw, okay, I will do that, Nettie. We'll throw little combinations of some snow, maybe a little bit of urine in there for some yellow snow. We'll make a little we'll make a combination. We got some regular snow. We got your yellow snow. Just don't get your hopes up. The yellow snow, I don't think will look very yellow. It'll just be snow with urine on top of it, but we'll see what we can do. Honestly, it may get a little bit of the effect. I don't remember if the urine actually has any stain effects to it. I know blood and all that does, but I don't know if we'll get it from you. We'll try it. We'll see what happens. I don't think it'll be very yellow. Would you be able to turn Colmy into a snowman, please? I mean, the thing is, we're going to try to convert something into snow. What are the touch-up spells? We'll probably cover his ass in snow. All right, don't worry. I don't know if he'll be made into a snowman, but he'll be doused in snow. All right, let me Is it possible to convert a trail spell to snow? Yes. In fact, depending on what touch-up spell we go with, that may end up happening. So, for example, if you convert water to snow, then your water trail will actually be a snow trail, and your touch of water will actually, whenever you hit enemies, will actually create a ball of snow. So we'll see what's possible today. I will be looking up fungal shifts. We're not going to do it purely through just randomness, because then we could risk the entire run just to RNG, which we're not about to just do that. That would not be the most fun. Let me change my title, and then the challenge command. Challenge. Must kill Colmy with a snowball, aka.
You think you know me?
What's up, Alan? We must kill the 11 orb Colmy with a snowball, aka an egg that triggers off something deadly and snow related. And then we'll work some urine into it during the run, just for the hell of it. Okay, that's all caught up. Good to see you, Alan. This is all correct. Start a new game, daily run. Where's it putting us? Feeling confident for my birthday. Let's send this one home for my first 7 streak. Hell yeah, Icarus. Early happy birthday, man. Or if I don't know if it's early, man. Happy birthday. Worm pheromone. All right, little wormy pheromone. Oh, crappy levitation. Very crappy levitation. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Almost crappy levitated my way to freedom.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wisdom Dota with the Prime 14-monther. Thank you, Wisdom. Appreciate the Prime. Thanks for the kindness, man. There we go. Gonna take a moment. Spark bolting our way up there. Is challenge up to date? It should be now. I hit update, right? Where it just says that we have to kill 11 orb Colmy with an egg that is filled with like some kind of deadly snow stuff. Oh shit. I think that works right there. I think so. Chase, check this for a moment. The minions from the egg spell suddenly attacked me unprovoked. Why? Suddenly attacked you unprovoked? I have a feeling that they were trying to attack something else. Let's look. Let's get a look at this. Oh, you had Berserkium on you. Yeah, that's it. That's one of the things with Noita that is so frustrating. And over the years, they've actually made it much better than it used to be. There actually used to be certain perks.
Skill issue.
There used to be all these problems with certain things that if you grabbed certain effects, all of a sudden your own minions would try to attack you. But one that still exists, I believe, is the Berserkium. And the good news is, I think this only applies to the egg minions. It used to be, I mean, I could be wrong. It could still be this way. It used to be where you could have the rat perk, and you have all these rats that you summon around you. But if you stepped in Berserkium, your own rats would immediately attack you. I don't think that happens anymore, but that one could be worth trying out because it's hard to remember. Like I said, over the years they made several changes. So the reality is, I just never fuck around with that stuff. Like if I have minions nearby, I never get Berserkium on me. Even if I have rats or whatever, I don't trust them. Never trust the minions. In Noita, the minions will always find a way to murder your ass. What's test 60? You have a fungal shift idea?
Do it.
Wait, Dunk, I got you. What if the egg has a bouncing burst wisp with free shot for the snow? If the egg has a bouncing burst wisp with a free shot for the snow. Does bouncing burst have 100% creation? Let me look real fast. Bouncing burst. Oh, only 6.6%. Wait, what the hell? You need 25 of those? Man. kind of brutal. Yeah, so you'd have to choose a wisp that's 100% if you wanted to put it inside of an egg. Otherwise, it's just going to be super frustrating. Maybe. Honestly, I think the touch of probably is a nicer effect. I think that the other ones, especially if you're throwing it around Colmy, you may not exactly see. You may just like, you just be chilling. Also, the Colmy would be dead. The touch ofs should be a pretty clear visual of like a deadly snowball, I think. I hope. Oops. Orb fell down. Or heart fell down. Does something deadly mean the snowball can harm you, or just that it does damage? Just that it does damage, but we're probably going to use a touch of spell, so the harming us is, you know, going to happen. We'll probably be going with one of the touch of spells, which are... So... Touch of gold? I doubt we're going to be messing with that one. I don't want to change gold dust into snow. Touch of water? Maybe. Touch of oil? That's also a maybe. Touch of spirits? Touch of gold? That's the touch of urine. We'll probably not mess with that one so that we could keep it around for the funny stuff. Touch of grass? Doubt we'll mess with that one. Touch of blood? Maybe. And touch of smoke? Also a maybe. The smoke, kind of unlikely. Dealing with the smoke is a little bit more annoying. The shifts 7 and 12 shifts are held to diamond, diamond to held. 7 to 12, are those our earliest ones to set it up? Yikes. Oh well, I guess it could be worse. Could be worse. First time catching the stream. What are you doing today? Today we're doing some goofiness. We're going to be playing. It's a regular Noita run. It's vanilla Noita. We are playing on the daily run. As you can see, it's grayed out. So we are currently on the daily. And we're going to try to make some kind of deadly snowball. Which by snowball, you're going to have to be. You have to use your imagination a little bit, because we're going to end up building a egg trigger build.
Daddy.
Where is it? Son? What's up, Alan? Alan's getting freaky with it. All right, the holidays gets him frisky. Don't judge. He has a Santa fetish. All right, let him be. Let him be. We'll talk. We'll laugh about him later. We'll wait till he leaves. Summon hollow egg trigger. So this is supposed to be our snowball, the egg trigger. To use your imagination, and we'll throw it at enemies, and inside of it we'll have some kind of, you know, high damage snow related explosion kind of stuff. We'll see. First Holy Mountain has an egg too. Wait, ooh, that would make things easier on us. A little bit of whiskey over here if you're feeling frisky. When does Santa show up in Noita? Actually, only a few days away. I think it's the, oh wait. The editing of the, being able to edit in the tree for Christmas time, for the holidays, happens first. And that starts on the 23rd, if I remember correctly. The 24th is when Santa shows up in Noita. We're less than a week away, though. Thank you, Penguin. Appreciate the bits. You too there, Zach, on for the 550 bits. Woo! And Black Wraith with the 51 monster. Thank you, Black Wraith. We are just getting set up here. Why do I still have Worm Pheromone? I don't know. Could use Expanding Sphere Wisp and stack some bouncing mods. Why specifically Expanding Sphere? Why one of the lamest spells? Why not a cooler spell, Wookie? Alright, there's Circle of Acid if we convert it. Well, sadly, whenever you, Circle of Acid, you see it and it like does this huge wave of acid, and it makes you think, oh, if you were to convert it into another material, it'd be so badass. But it's always, in my experience, almost always disappointing. Where you cast it and it just creates a tiny bit of the material that it shifted into. It doesn't do this huge wave of it. Worm Pheromone needs a buff. Agreed. Yeah.
I really wish you guys could
Why
see this
doesn't
guy
it?
right now. He is
You'd have to ask some of
drenched in
the people
sweat.
that are like, you know, they know like the deep, maybe like somehow how the engine stuff works. Because I don't know. You would think that converting it to another material would still allow for that crazy effect. I don't know why acid is like.
I really wish you guys could see this
It's
guy
meant
right
to be
now. He is
acid. Anything else, and it's just like
sweat.
nope. You still make some of it. It just doesn't make anywhere nearly as much as you would think. I'm probably gonna need this pouch today. Engine go vroom. Shmeek with a 9-month there. Thank you, Shmeek. We're having a sweat baby. A little sweat baby is born. This is my first Christmas in Noita. Is there anything I should know to not miss out on? Just know the 24th, the 25th, and the 26th. If you're a person that tries to 100% Noita, you know, you're one of those completionists. Hold on, we murder this guy. This guy's being freaking annoying. Most annoying Stendari that ever lived. So yeah, for 3 days, there is going to be this enemy right here. The little Santa Hisi is going to start showing up. So some people, they want to, you know, have every enemy kill, all that kind of stuff. So that would be a day that you want to stop by. You don't even have to win the run. If you kill them, they'll be on your progress. Just make sure you murder a couple Santas. They do throw explosive Christmas presents, like there's snow bombs. And then outside of that though, the other thing isn't like a big deal if you don't utilize it. The tree that's on the surface, in fact, if I pull up the map, it'll make it a lot easier. You see this tree right here on the surface? Normally you go in here to grab the music notes and the kantele, the little wand that you can, you know, play songs and stuff with. This area actually turns into kind of like a holy mountain where when you walk into it, you can edit. So you can come and go as many times as you would like, and you can edit as many times as you like. But that's gonna start in it starts on the 23rd. So it's coming up soon. Ank, thanks for the 5-monther, Ank. Appreciate you, man. But that isn't like any special, you know, that's just a nice convenience. You don't get like an achievement or anything for that. It's not like the Santa where you want to kill him to put him on your progress. Has Dunka done a run where he kills every enemy in the main world? Well, the problem is you wouldn't really know if you have done that successfully or not. There's no like thing that tells you every enemy in the world is dead. So it'd be easy to claim that, but you never know if it's 100% true. Like like right now, you'd be like, every enemy in the world is dead. How would you know if that's true? You'd only know by walking through the whole world. Well, how would you know you haven't missed like an enemy hiding in a corner or some shit? You couldn't be for sure. Unstable telly. I do like that. Like me some unstable telly. Is that a bad guy up there? What's he doing? Ooh, whoa. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I was like, why was he berserked? Well, this ghost was around here. And this ghost gives all nearby things the kind of berserk effect. So be careful about that today. Make sure the acid spitter doesn't hit you with a berserk acid ball. It's a biome modifier. That's the reason we're seeing them. You can see the little tombstones all over. That's part of the biome modifier. That ghost facilitates his own death. That's true. He helps you beat his ass. What a nice guy. Chaotic Poly. You know what? I'm feeling lazy, so let's throw that over there. And let's grab the Chaotic Poly. Now we have a guaranteed easy method out. We have the Unstable Telly, but that one maybe is a bit spicy. We'll see. We have multiple ways out of the first mountain. That's what matters. Drop a bomb. Inhuman, I see you dropping off 50,000 channel points. God damn it. That's sweaty. Motherfucker right here. He's a sweaty community member. I appreciate you. All you guys that are dropping off the 50Ks, the 100Ks, all that shit. You know that means a lot to me because anytime I see those significant deposits, basically just it means you've been hanging out a long time, right? Means you've been part of the channel for a while and that you keep the stream open in the background, all that kind of stuff. So thank you guys. Thank you for sweating it up with me. Willie Fister Nuts with a 34-monther. Yippee! How is Dunk Daddy in moist chat this night? Chat, how are you doing? Willie wants to know. Even though that's like the second time I've been called daddy in the last 15 minutes. I don't know what's happening. Apparently Christmas is bringing out that freaky side to you guys. Nothing brings out the freaking chat like the holidays. Hey, it's not a million, but it's something. Happy holidays. Roel with 100,000. Woo! God damn. Bayhue says I ain't dropping shit till 1 mil. Alright, respect. I respect it. I'm new here. Does he make chat call him daddy? What? What have I done to lead you to believe that? Just because chat is saying that doesn't mean I was responsible. I'm a victim of this. Don't look at me suspicious like that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Call Dunk Daddy or get hosed. That guy hated that whiskey flask. He said, fuck that flask. Alright. Well, normally I'd grab the tablet, but since we're going to have to do some fungal shifting today, I'll just keep the pouch on me instead of my usual tablet just for emergencies. Nobody insists we call him Thor. Hold up now. I think you may be mixing me up with another creator. Let me open up Paint real quick and explain to you how you're messing up. How clearly you're making a mistake. Hey Dunk, I have a question. When you're playing Noita, where do you focus your gaze? Do you look at where your character is standing? Where your cursor is? Do you look at enemies? I keep dying because I'm looking at the wrong thing at the wrong time. Most of the time, I'm looking at my character. Even when there's enemies around, some people watching me probably are like, what the hell? Why is he missing so many shots? Like, say there's an enemy right here. You think, just put your cursor over and shoot him. Pretty straightforward. But there's times that I mainly just keep my focus on my character, and then I just shoot in the general direction. Because you can tell the enemies to your left, right? With your peripheral vision. You don't need to, like, you don't have to, like, stare at them. You can just stare at yourself and just shoot in that general direction. That's especially true. I feel like this approach, it keeps me safe in snowy depths. Because snowy depths, the enemies shoot a lot of these arcing shots that can make it a little hard to... If you're not staring at your character, it's hard to, off of peripheral alone, take into consideration how the bullets are like curving and everything. But when you're staring at your character and just shooting in their general direction, the bullets become really easy to dodge because they're just like bloop, and you're just like, all right, move to the left. Bloop, all right, move to the right. But whenever you're staring at the enemy, it starts to feel way more difficult. But everybody, everybody's got different skill sets. Some people probably have no trouble just staring at the enemy while also, pixel perfect dodging every shot at them and everything. But for me, I just find, stare at the character. It would probably not be the best advice if you had, if you're using a spell that's limited on how many shots you can take. But because something like spark bolts, you can just shoot them forever. It means that hitting every shot accurately isn't like the most important thing ever. Instead, keeping my HP bar as full as possible is a higher priority. So that's why I stare at my character and just shoot, just like, throw damage wherever the enemies are. Throw it in that general direction. And just dodge, 5-head. Oh yeah, I forgot. This has acid here, doesn't it? So we could Just use the acid as a way out of the mountain. Then we wouldn't even need the chaotic poly. Yeah, yep. Like, in the early game, I don't think that kind of playstyle is going to make a huge impact. I don't think you're going to be like, whoa, now by looking at my character, I'm not taking as much damage. But I think when you get into snowy depths, that, like I said, that's where it starts to make a difference. You start to realize, oh shit. Makes it a lot easier to stay alive whenever you're like, hey, I just shoot in this general direction and then just focus on dodging. Just dodge, 5-head. Alright, I'm gonna... If I pour out some of this chaotic poly here, and then I throw the... Alright, yeah, we can do this, I think. Maybe. Just admit you like to stare at Mina's hips. What? Excuse me? What? Alright, then we don't need this flask. It's not as big of a priority. And the reason I did that, because normally chaotic poly I would use to exit the first mountain, because you can poly yourself and then you don't have to worry about the holy mountain collapsing. But I have an acid ball. Acid ball will allow us to just melt part of the holy mountain away. And yeah, it will piss off the gods, but we don't really care about that too much. So I would just use the acid ball and then not have to use that chaotic poly. Probably the better way. Yep, exactly. Purifying powder getting value. That is a rare moment. And so I put the purifying powder on the chaotic poly just because since it's a longer run, let's say 3 hours from now, I forget that I put that pool of chaotic poly there, and I'm fast traveling around, I could accidentally, you know, poly myself, and that could lead to me dying. Trust me, it's happened before. Sometimes shit just gets crazy. Is there... I feel like this is just a dead end. Ah, who cares? I have extra bombs. Cookie Breed with the 38 monther. Since I'm here, might as well drop off this Chrissy sub, Mary Dunkmiss. Aw, thank you there, Cookie. Mary Dunkmiss. Is it? Yeah, it was just a dead end. Silly me. I was trying to save myself walking around, but it was kind of pointless. Get there before we drown. Oh man, we're gonna get some freaking... Stir faster. What's up there, Jads? Jads alt. What's up there, Kibble? What were you guys discussing? Why wouldn't you get poly immunity by that point? You can. So poly immunity is kind of a weird one because poly is bullshit. It's like one of the biggest threats. But getting poly immunity does take a little bit of time. You have to, especially if you want to get a long duration poly immunity, because you do need to have iron stomach so that you can eat a large amount of the polymages. And then you also need to set up a polymage farm. So that's a whole process in itself. Now, is it efficient? Probably. Like, I mean, it makes sense to do it because you spend maybe an extra, I don't know, anywhere between like 30 to like 45 minutes or so getting it all set up and getting the poly immunity to save yourself not having to worry about losing a, 5-hour run. But when you do it day after day, we do long runs all the time. At some point, you just try to make it, you try to move in a safer way, try to make optimal choices without having to do those extra steps. But for you guys, I would, it's not a bad idea. Like if you're regularly doing the polymage farm, I don't think it's a bad idea. I think it makes sense. It's just, it's like many things in Noita. Once you've done it so many times, maybe you get a little bit numb to it and you're like, screw it. We'll be fine without it. Doesn't mean it's the right move. It's kind of like with the orb that's on top of the pyramid, right? There's an orb that sits on top of the pyramid that has a heart in it, an extra 25 HP. Well, why am I not grabbing it right now? It's an extra 25 HP. Well, because you have to walk across the whole desert and it takes time and all. You're like, I don't want to do all that. But, it's a smart move. It's just I'm kind of being lazy, I guess. Yeah, the walk is not exactly the most action-packed. Jack gets bored. Some minor news, but Dunk, did you hear that skins are now banned in speedruns? Really? When did that happen? Let me look. As of now, character skins are will be banned from use in speedrunning. Most character skin mods significantly change aspects of the gameplay, such as placement of the arm, as well as its size. This causes the wand to be in a different spot and behave differently to vanilla, or cause an easier/harder time pouring a potion on yourself depending on the skin. Ah, so it does different hitboxes. That makes sense. Yeah, so these have thick Mina. Look at this guy. This guy, you know, whenever he answers the thick Mina mod in the trivia, tries to be like, it just happens to be some small piece of information that he knows about. Meanwhile, he's been doing research on it. He puts it on his list. Has been found to interfere in one way or another. There's no comprehensive list of character skin mods that are being taken into consideration that you should avoid, as this role is supposed to encompass all of them, besides a few that don't impact these aspects. All right, well, that's good to know for the speedrunners out there. Has there been any submissions lately? Let me look. 8th place all bosses from Nalaray. A 1st place 5 days ago from Flippy. Actually in the Sun Quest category. I didn't even hear about that one. Does that one have many submissions? No, you're just taking it from Hard Possession, I see. Huh. Well, thanks for letting us know, Lysias. Screw it, I'm gonna drop the bomb off.
Lasiachi.
Lasiachi. I don't think you see the rejected runs if Yoke removes some. Oh, do you think because of the new rule, maybe some got rejected? This is a pretty crazy wand this early. This is a way to kill the alchemist. Meaning that you can get really early access to Greek letters, yeah. Yep. Do you remember to clear your ghost folder? Boom, we got it done. Yesterday I was raging at one point during TI and I cleared it. Even though the ghost didn't kill me, I had to take out my anger on something. You died to DunkBot? DunkBot would never. DunkBot is my baby. Doesn't Hard Possession run other games, or am I just insane? Probably. I can't remember. If you click a user, like in the whenever they're submitting their speedruns and stuff, you can click their usernames and it will show other games that they speedrun. It's hard to remember which game you know everybody else is participating in, but I would not be surprised. Our money's actually a bit lower than I normally would be because I spent some of it. Gotta collect up some of these. This gold dust. DunkBot is my baby, yet he gets mad when called daddy. Okay. First of all, I didn't ever get mad. It's called creeped out. These are two very different things. Oh, we got another Stendari. Wait, what was that, Draco? You see Yolk beat his all bosses PB 1 day ago? Wait, really? Wait, his PB, but it was not the world record? Want to use the tablet on Stendari? You could. You gotta remember that whenever you go over to throw your tablet at him, he will get a lot spicier. But you do get bonus money, or you can get bonus money from it. So it can be worth it. I'm just shooting them. But you are right that when I'm running low on money, it'd be the smart move to get that bonus gold. Yeah, he was 1 second short of the world record, but he got a new PB. I see, I see. Damn, this is not a good spot to be. Oh. They tried to get me. They tried. Nice. You know what? I'm even gonna lay that there. I almost just fired off a very deadly wand.
I will always be at your side.
I will always be at your side. Nope. Go away, flask dude. Molotov thrower. Don't trust him. Never trust him. There you go. Got a bit of that. Bit of that. And we'll drop a bomb here. And now the water should flow through it nicely. Alright, I think we're ready for the first mountain. We did not find a single heart in the first zone of today's daily. That doesn't mean one doesn't exist. Like, maybe I wasn't thorough enough. I may have missed a heart. But at the very least, there aren't many. Get your ass back here. Get your ass. So bets are about to close, by the way. Bets are about to close on our challenge for the day, which is creating a deadly snowball, aka an egg trigger with deadly snow-related stuff in it. I died in snowy depths today? No! Did you get an Uko to the face? Today's daily's not very strong on the health. Well, I'm feeling that right now. I am feeling it. Again, there may have been a heart in there. It's not impossible that I would have missed it, but I did not see one. So I think we're going to try to use this wand because, well, it's kind of badass. I'm closing all bets, by the way. I'm just using this moment to stall. So what I'll do is we'll put down a reduce, recharge, and a spark bolt, and then that's it. And this will rely on the always cast. Add a little bit extra damage. Because it does, as you can see, it ticks damage. Which in the early game is actually huge. You know, that damage is no joke. Because you gotta remember, most enemies, they don't have, you know, much health. So Venomous Curse will shred them. Alright, closing all bets. Is everybody in? Everybody in? No? Maybe? Yes? Is there a way to interact with channel points with Chatterino? I don't know on that one, Susator. I do not know. A little bit of slurpage. Sup, big penis? How are those knees doing? Malamute, what the fuck? You know, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Knees are feeling good. You know, the usual. Doing good. All right, let's close the bets. Let's begin. Some of you already left in the cold instantly. Oh, so we do have the egg trigger. The rumors are true. Actually, you know what? We could run a chain bolt on this wand. That is kind of an interesting idea. Because it will have Venomous Curse. Early Tinker on a longer run? Don't mind if I do. It's nice. Get a timer in there. Extra Spark Bolt. Okay, we can't hold more stuff. Extra Spark Bolt. Throw some bubbles on there. We're rolling. Yeah, that's true. Very good point, Test 60. Even once this wand becomes kind of like we have better stuff, it still is a great backpack one. 25 capacity, kind of hard to beat. Kind of difficult to beat out. Well, shit. I guess we just let the mountain collapse then? Unless we wanted to get the pacifist chest. We're like, oh, I need the pacifist chest. No voters in shambles? Wait, what happened? Are people trying to... What did I miss? Why are you bloating your inventory with ball lightning? Okay, we don't need maybe that many, but we still need some. Let's say... There, you happy now? Maybe I want 4. Maybe I want 4. Teach me how to tablet dig? Oh man, my tablet digging skills are rough. You have acid to dig out. Personally, I wouldn't want all those Steves, but still. Yeah, we don't need to though now. Remember, we got Tinker. So there's really not much of a reason. The only reason to keep this mountain intact is if you're trying to save the collapse of the mountain to, because every time the mountain collapses, it clears how many enemies you've currently killed. So you can, so say your kill count is 10. Then you collapse a mountain, it goes to 0. This means if you enter another holy mountain while your kill count is 0, you get a pacifist chest. So I could use that method to try to get a pacifist chest in the next mountain by like not collapsing this one yet, killing some stuff, and then later collapsing it. But I don't think I'm going to do any pacifist chests for me, so we just let it collapse for now. It's not a big deal. Could be a heart right. No, that's not the right. Oh. Can you reopen beds? I was, you were low Kirkenly, what? Your what sleep? I don't know what the hell you're doing. Chat's laughing. I missed something on that one. I don't understand. First person to say, should there be a 10-second reopen? Yes or no? First one to say, you decide the fate of the slow people. The people who, yes? Oh, come on, Test 60. You are just trying to win favor of chatters. I wanted somebody to be harsh, be real. Be like, you know what? No, you don't deserve it. All right, fine. You get a 10-second reopen because Test 60 is a generous god. 10 seconds. Like a bite mark on my wrist. I never ever get the pacifist chest because I kill with a tablet. Is there a way around that? I never get a pacifist chest because I kill with a tablet. So the tablet is supposed to, you know, make you more likely to get a pacifist chest. When you throw the tablet, a lot of the times it will kill it in a way that is pacifist friendly. If you want to be 100% positive that the enemies you kill with a tablet is pacifist friendly, the way you throw the tablet is pretty jank. You, instead of throwing it like this, which is most of the time pacifist friendly, if you throw it like this, it's 100% pacifist friendly. It's just weird. The game, whenever you drag it from your inventory, does not credit the player with the kill ever, so this can guarantee you get that chest. But the reality is, you shouldn't be focused on the pacifist chest that much anyways. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, it can have an insane impact on the run, but the effort it takes and all that, it's usually just not worth the trouble. Or the likelihood of it actually helping. Speaking of idea runs, you ever done a TI gauntlet? If you win, range goes down. If you lose, range goes up. You win the gauntlet if you win 3 times in a row, say in 1 hour. I haven't done anything quite on that level, but we have done, you know, range goes up whenever I lose, range goes down when I win kind of thing. But it tended to just go up. It just went up a lot. All right, let's close the bets. Let's get to it. You guys are getting distracted. 10 is the longest 10 seconds of my life. All right, I'm closing it. And somehow, Doodle Pip gets in a toxic no at the... Okay, there's a golden yes, so that was worth it. It was worth saving for that guy. How... Those... Nitro, are you placing your bet? Do you want in? I'm giving you 1 moment. I'm stalling for you because we're not doing... This is the reopen. There will be no reopens of the reopen. Oh, what? Hold on. What was his streak? Oh, he's at a -2. He's going for a toxic no. Okay, not a toxic no. He's going for a dunce cap. Bets are officially closed. I'm not reopening for the rest of you chumps. It's too late. Test 60 was nice once. Never
Hey,
again.
can you reopen the bets for 10 more seconds?
Shut the hell up. I think you threw those bits even before it happened. You just got here? Don't lie to me. Don't you dare. 7 TV auto purge, TI win, but +2 somehow survive. Oh, TI lost. Okay. It's a glitch. Dunk is compensating with that wand. Stop looking at my wand. I'm much more important than just being a girthy, massive wand, okay? I'm more than that. I have more to offer. Oh my gosh, this angle is garbage. So much damn. Come on. So much lava. If you're curious, chain bolting the nest is annoying because chain bolt doesn't have a homing effect on the nest, even though it does on regular enemies. So it's one of the times that the chain bolt does not shine when you're fighting a stupid nest. See, those enemies it does home. Why it just rips right through them. Like they're nothing. Well, screw it. Come on. Nest, stop hawking up these goddamn enemies. Get them out of here. There you go. There we go. Go away, lava. Who the fuck says Fanta? What? Oh, Fanta? Fanta? Listen, this is a whole thing. Fanta is how it's advertised in fucking, at least in Texas. I don't know about the rest of the U.S. I took a picture. At a fast food place. I think it was Five Guys. They had a machine, like the soda machine, and it literally said on it, damn, I still have that picture, I'm pretty sure, right? I've posted in the Discord somewhat recently. Where the hell is that? Where is that? Damn it. What did it say? Fuck, I must have deleted it somewhere. It was somewhere in the Discord. I posted it, but it said, I told you, listen, it said Fanta. It even had like the little commercial like playing on it. And I was like, I wish chat could see this. Because every time I say Fanta, they're like, it's Fanta. And I'm like, I know, but that's not how it's advertised here. I've been brainwashed. Conveniently deleted evidence? Don't you start with me, damn it. From user. Alright. I'm scrolling. I'll find it in 2 seconds. I know it. I found it. They're back and they wanta Fanta. Alright? You wouldn't say they're back and they wanta Fanta. That just doesn't make sense. They wanta Fanta. You see? You see? Boom. Checkmate.
You know who else loved
Smash.
Fanta?
Nope.
Nazis.
That's actually true.
Nope.
Actually true. sounds ugly, this whole ad. Hey, that you can debate that all day, but I'm just saying, I'm a victim of the advertising rather than just being a person who pronounces it weird. You also pronounce it weird. No, it's how the advertising told me to say it. They made me.
So don't you want to be deprogrammed LMAOICANT?
I'm just saying. I watched that for years. I'd be watching fucking, you know, some Hey Arnold commercial break, and then they'd be playing Don't You Wanta Fanta? And I'd be like, I do want a Fanta. I'm gonna go drink some fucking great Fanta right now. And now I have to get shit for it from you guys. Move it, football head. What's your excuse for mana? Well, mana, I think most people agree that it can be said both ways, right? Isn't that one's not like the Fanta one? The reason that one gets debated is because Fanta comes from Germany, and they're like, hey, it's said Fanta, like that's literally how it's supposed to be said. And then I'm like, oh shit, well the American advertisers advertised it as Fanta rather than Fanta. But the mana one, I think that one has something to deal with, is it Diablo? Something like that would say something about mana. Blah blah blah, something mana. I can't remember if it was Diablo. I feel like it was an old school Blizzard game, and it kind of just like conditioned me. But I know all the time you hear people now say mana, and I'm like, oh, the fuck? In Germany, we say it like you do. Wait, I was told it's supposed to be said Fanta. That is how it's supposed to be. That's how they say it in Germany. That my pronunciation of Fanta is wrong. It is Diablo 2. Yes, Sorcerer in Diablo 2 said, I need mana. Yeah, see? I knew it. So again, it's just how I heard it, man. But I sometimes say mana. I find myself kind of jumping back and forth. Like, I'm not, like, really committed. The Fanta one, though, that one I gotta actually consciously think, like, it's Fanta. If I say it that way. But normally, just naturally, I want to say Fanta. Listen, at least we're not like those Canadians calling fucking Mario Mario. Mario's like a fucking Pokemon. We've talked about this before. Mario says his name. It's a me, Mario. And they're just like, for some reason, Canadians are like, it's a me, Mario. It's like, what? The fuck? What happened there? He says his name to you, and you still said it wrong.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Ye old bullet sponge, thank you for the 9-monther. Hey, appreciate you. 9 sweaty months. We are having a sweat, baby. It's a me, Fanta. It's a me, Fanta. Canada isn't real. It doesn't count. You're not real, man. Is your telly stable? It is not. Did I kill one of those slime dudes? Oh, right there. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up. Dump out a little bit of that juice. Get a little bit of that slime.
The tip of the needle should be 6 inches from the balls.
There we go.
Dunk, you literally say Naruto. You can't make fun of the way people say things.
What? Naruto, it's correct. Naruto is accurate. You're part of the problem, all right? You're part of, that's a whole different conversation. We're talking about products, like with basic names and shit. You're starting to get into weeb territory. Like when I say Orochimaru, people are like, "Oh, Orochimaru! It is Orochimaru senpai." It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck was that shit? No, what in the weeb shit? No, it's Orochimaru. It's Naruto. I don't know what the fuck you're on about. It's correct. It's the truth. It's the truth. It's the truth. That's because weebs fucking they commit too hard to weebdom. They're like, no, you gotta put the fucking whatever the senpai kun whatever the fuck they throw onto the names and shit. It's like, no, it's Naruto, not Naruto-kun, whatever the fuck you're saying. It's not Orochimaru fucking Sama. It's Orochimaru. Get it right, damn it. Go watch the Naruto sub and listen to Naruto's name. It's correct, man. It's close enough. Come on. No, not Naruto cunt. K-U-N. You know what I'm saying. Don't get smart with me. Naruto cunt. Maybe you're watching a different version than I was. You watch the dubbed anime? No, I watch subbed. Listen, what the fuck? Who's watching dubs? Who's watching that scrub shit? In this ad, they pronounce it both ways. Hold on, let me see.
Spanish?
You ever yerked it to anime honeys? Why is that the first thing I'm seeing? Listen, sit the trial. We're trying to have. This is not how conversations work, all right? Like, you don't just fucking. Hey, I know you're talking about this one thing, but you ever yerked it? Oh god.
They say it in a crooked way just to make the rhyme work. It's obvious to a single neuron cell.
Wanta? Fanta. That's all I know. Don't get smart with me, damn it. Ooh, this
By far
is
the most advanced scam I've ever encountered.
Don't you want the Fanta? We throw that there. There we go. Oh, my ear's itching. Marketing making people discuss how it's pronounced. I know, all right? This is part of the advertisement. Now everybody in chat wants a Fanta. They want a Fanta. Shop time? It is about shop time, isn't it? It's about that time. Oh. You want a Dr. Pepper? You know, I'm not to get the Dr. Pepper guys worked up, but I do think Fanta is better than Dr. Pepper. I mean, it's just the truth, all right? Just the truth. Dr. Pepper's not bad, don't get me wrong, but come on, have you had a grape Fanta? That shit's delicious. All right, let's get rid of this too while we're at it. There's black holes down there, so I don't know if there's much reason to keep this. Hey! Yeah, we grabbed exploding corpses and we were out of there.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Squanchy with a 10-month there. I have 4 weeks off after months of hard work and overtime to get that sweat times 2. I think that was overtime. Am I reading that right? Squanchy, thanks for the tier 3-age. I hope you get to enjoy the next 4 weeks. Woo! 4 weeks. You're over in Europe, aren't you? Gotta be. If it was an American and they were like, I've been working my ass off, working overtime, I get 24 hours off of work. That's the American way. 4 weeks? Holy shit. Hell yeah, man. I hope you get lots of gaming in, lots of relaxation. Surely a European vacation, yep. Surely. Somebody cares about their employee. That's a European right there. Gotta go wash my, car? Not your car? Before I have someone in a bad mood. Don't die until I'm back. The humble scribe. The humble scribe. Are you washing my car? Is that what's happening right now? Am I getting a free car wash? Fuck yeah. Gold. Some gold. The car is a penis. What? I can't keep up with these euphemisms and shit you guys got going on. You ever tried Spezi? It's Fanta and Coke? Wait, what do you mean it's both of them? Is it just like a slang and people just combine it themselves? Or you're saying it tastes like a combination of the two? Both? It's both? Mixed? It's a combination, they sell it that way? Really? I never even heard of this. Huh. No, I haven't. Actually, we just made it up here. Doot, 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 doot. Oh yeah, witch Fanta, that's true. Alan says witch Fanta because I think the generic, like when people say Fanta, you're supposed to picture the orange flavor, right? Isn't that the most popular one?
You can't handle my strongest goldfish.
You can't handle my strongest goldfish. Yes, yes. Okay. I wasn't sure. Again, that could have just been like the advertising and like the way it is here in the US. Maybe they'd be like, no, over here in Germany where it originated, you know, it's a different flavor. But there's lots of different flavors now, but the orange one is the most common. The grape one though is pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good. All right, let's do the shop. Let's do the shop. From right here, it's a good spot. This is how Naruto is supposed to be pronounced. Please learn and better yourself lovingly. Also, it's not a stall. I feel like at this point you guys are just jealous of my perfect pronunciation. Is that what's happening? Jealousy? You're lashing out?
Nope.
I bet you say water like water. Is water sound weird? Water. Say dirty. Chat is dirty. A bit, yeah.
Well,
I'm saying water weird?
This guy right now, he is
What?
drenched in sweat.
My pronunciation. Now we're going after the basic stuff. First is Naruto, which is I'm like, okay, it's a weeb's shit there. But you're saying water? Water's correct.
Naruto versus Naruto.
You were trolling on that one. That sounded exactly the same. A bottle of water? No, it's not water. It's water.
I think I just got smarter. Nope.
It's not an accent. You have listen. If you're saying water different from me, you're the one with the accent, motherfucker. My pronunciation is correct. Is the English correct pronunciation water? If you're saying water or I don't know, water.
Nope.
Water.
Chad, I think there's no saving him.
Water. No, it's not water. Need a glass of water. kind of overwhelming right now. Fuck that guy. How's he not dead? Oh shit, he actually got the hit on me. Dude! Woo, we got lucky. We ended up in a safe spot after all that. I don't know if that was multiple mages before, because I feel like he just wasn't dying. You're losing it, move on. It's water! You guys and your mispronunciation of water, it's embarrassing. Water. Water.
Spin.
Alright, how about this? How about this? Can we all come to an agreement? I'm saying it right. Most of you are saying it right. Australia's saying it wrong. How about that? Because I don't know how the hell Australia, they got even no wrong. Nar. Like, how the fuck did that happen? Nar. Nar. That one's like, that was 2 letters, man. They got lost on that. Nar is fucking hilarious. Nar. Nar. You fucking what, mate? You fucking what, mate? Oh, shit. Now you're saying I'm saying orange wrong? Orange? I can't even think of another way that people say orange.
Dunk xenophobic to Aussies confirmed.
It's true. I'll vouch it. I guess we just drop that. Orange? Orange?
Just call it dihydrogen monoxide, then there's no subjectivity to the pronunciation.
Genius. Hear that, chat? If you don't want to be wrong with your pronunciation, since I'm the one saying it correct and you're not, they're dropping advice for you. Dihydrogen monoxide. They'll be like, it's monoxide or some shit. You know them. You know how chat is, alright? They'll be like, nar, it's monoxide. Slurp. Nar. Nar. It just sounds funnier because like when a person is like in a stressful situation, it's like, no! They just, nar! That seems like almost comedic at that point. Like you're almost saying it like sarcastically. Nar! You're like, ah, good one. Nar!
People who say the full dihydrogen monoxide exhibit infinite doucheness. Normal people say H2O.
H2O. Oops. Swing and a miss. Slurp. I got a heart! That's our first heart find of the run. They do exist. It sounds silly, making it great. It is pretty funny. Like, I feel like Australians have like an advantage in streaming because their accent is like it's funny, like it's a pleasant one, right? Some accents can be a little harsh where you're like, ooh, it's my ears. But Australians have one that's like, it makes you, at the very least, you laugh. you either don't notice it or you'll laugh. Like dunks? Mine is harsh? No. I get people all the time saying, hey, wait, aren't you from Texas? Why don't you have much of an accent? So, clearly, you're wrong. Oh, the venomous curse. I'm getting dizzy. The venomous curse is what's causing... No! You piece of shit! You could have died anywhere! Scoop some of that up. No! Damn it! Hold on. Please hold.
Spin.
Please spin. So this is the good one, so we can empty this one out. You definitely have a Texas accent. It's not it's just not a cartoonish one. I don't know. Listen, I've heard on several occasions, people said, if you're from Texas, why don't you have an accent? And I'm like, I mean, I'm assuming it's because my age group grew up in a time where we watched more like media from around the world, at least around the US, right? So that the kind of takes out a little bit of the accent. But with the older generations, yeah, you do still get a lot of country in them. No matter what, you still have an accent. I mean, maybe like, let's say 1%, all right? We can agree on that. 1% accent. Let's scoop out the water over here. Give it a moment. Why not grab that wand? This one right here, I didn't even pay attention to what it was, honestly. There's a heavy. Actually, yeah, the heavy's really the only thing I'm interested in on that. Give me a moment. Doing something kind of funky. Alright, there's a tiny bit of ambrosia in there. There you go. 63% ambrosia, that's not bad. Why do you look so different when you were on TSG? You look so pink/reds and oiled up on there. The greasy part, that's just... Don't I always look oiled up on my stream? I thought I always looked greasy. The pink/red, dude, the lighting was bright as hell in there. I don't know what the hell that was about. That orange, like the orange hoodie my brother brought out, it was like glowing on the stream. I don't know, maybe it's because they have more like a proper, like, how streamer lighting is. Have you seen streamer lighting? Like, it's not exactly your most traditional lighting, what you would have in like your regular home. It's really bright. So they kind of have one of those setups. But maybe that made me appear a little different. Proper lighting makes me appear more pinkish than I already am. Hey, what the... Are you kidding me right now? Oh, that guy has something. How are these guys not dying? What? I shouldn't have dropped my tablet. The reason I have to get rid of them, if you're curious why I'm so focused on killing those guys, is because I have a chain bolt, and chain bolt will try to home on to these guys. It messes up my wand, which is super annoying. What's the consume plan for this run? Yeah, let's go ahead and look them up so we can know exactly how we want to approach this. And let me get rid of this as well. The lighting you have now is good, in my opinion. Oh, thank you. It's actually really jank as hell. Like, you would think that I have some kind of, like, you know, how most streamers have some smart lighting. I have a, like a... You know how, like, a room lamp? Well, you just have, like, maybe like a corner lamp where it kind of just, like, arcs a little bit. It stands a little tall and it arcs over. Just take the fucking shade off of that and it's just a light bulb hanging in the room. It looks kind of jank, actually. And it just is a light bulb that hangs there. That's my lighting. We can tell. wait. I would show you, but pointing a camera at a light bulb doesn't really do a good job at, like, showing it to you. Like, stare exactly at this light bulb. Yeah, it is some redneck lighting. I'll give you that one. It is. The video of you on the TV interview for TSG had a way stronger Texan. You had a way stronger Texan accent. What? First off, you're just trying to bait me into that. All right, I said like one sentence in that. What do you mean a way stronger Texan accent? Get the hell out of here. Consume. That's bait. prison vibes. It does have a little bit of a prison vibe. I'll give you that. It's just literally it's just a bulb. I don't notice any accent. Thank you, Durnunu. Right there, confirmed by Durnunu. The rest of you are haters. Confirmed haters. Hold on, let me... What was I about to do? There's something I was doing, and you guys distracted me. Oh, we're looking at the shifts. That is what we are doing. Okay, so what we're going to do, we need to know the shifts for today. You believe a league player? Wait, Durnunu's a league player? No, no, no. I agree, I don't hear an accent. Thank you, Petite. I appreciate you. Haters out there claiming I'm like super Texan and stuff. He's from the South. Shut your mouth. All right. So silver, brass, and copper to rock. This one looks like it's inevitable. Nothing we can do to change it. Held material into ominous liquid. Sand into held material. Gotta keep those in mind. Lava into held material. Oh shit, fungus shifts away on shift number 4. Held into diamond. That was the one that a chatter was saying is one of our best bets for today. Dude, there's so many unique shifts in this one. What the hell is going on? So it is 7 and 12 is held material into diamond. So we hold, let's say, whiskey. Whiskey turns into diamond. Then we hold, on shift 12, we hold snow. Diamond will turn into snow, making it so that whiskey turns into snow. Or shift 14, water to held. Or that one. Yeah, that one's really easy, isn't it? You could literally just hold snow and just say water, brine, chili water into snow. It's pretty straightforward on that one. Or we could even do acid. I mean, acid is also viable because remember there's the acid rain cloud. There isn't a touch of acid though. That's the one that's just a little lacking, but Can you turn liquid into powder? Yeah. Yep. Fungal shifts allow you to change anything into anything else. So you can turn water into gas. The 2-part is broken. Oh, it's a broken shift on that one? The 2-part one will be broken. Is it? Your desired end material needs to be set up first. Ah, shit. So in that case, that will not be the move. We just do 14 then to keep it simple. So we would have to have diamond into snow. And then you would do the number 7, which is you hold whiskey into diamond, which diamond was snow, if we wanted it to not be broken. Yeah, we'll just do shift 14. That one's much easier and yeah, very simple. How do you consume if fungus shifted away? Don't worry, we'll make a backup fungus. We'll make an alternative fungus. We have a couple shifts to get set up. So from there, we'll just let the other ones happen. So shift number 1, we'll let it happen. Shift number 2, let it happen. Shift number 3, let it happen. Shift number 4, okay. What the hell? Ta-da! Alright, scoop up some fungus. It's fungal time. This is a good spot, I think, to do it. We just drop the fungus. Shift number 1. Start your 5-minute timers. Well, no, don't start it yet. Give it a moment. It's about to start, though. There you go. Shift number 1 is in the bag. Some pheromone right there if you're in the markets. Nope.
I started my 1-hour gift.
Your 1 it's not a gift. That was something. Oh! That is a treasure chest that I do want. Make a list of what's the number of current shift. I'm from the future. You forgot the order and make shift and mistake a shift and ruin my bet, please. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You guys never believe in me, man. Why don't you believe? This is kind of annoying. Having to use that to dig, because... Fuck it. Phasing. Always cast phasing. I don't know about all that. Die already! Okay, this is actually kind of dangerous. Had to use my teleports to kind of drag that guy away because there was an acid spitter near this. I was like, yeah, that kind of scares me. Having explosion immunity makes me too brave. Swap her, no swapping. Some concentrated mana there if we want to use it to get into that one. Where was it? There was this right here, but I have acid as well. That should work. Should get the job done. I think. There you go. Come on, this fucking broken wand's in the way. Ow. There you go. Ducks. Ducks are pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Do not underestimate the power of the duck. The power of the quack. So what we'll do... Grab off one thing of ducks. Broken wand. I think I kind of need the rest of what I have, though. If it wasn't for having to do fungal shifts. Messing stuff up. Quack, quack. I need toxic sludge. Which there is some right there. There's some right there too. We're going to empty out our water. Water. Hold. Please hold. Part's going to be a bit annoying. So I'm going to get some toxic sludge on me. Slurp, 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 slurp. Run to the water. Run, run, run. Alright, washed it off. What is this? What flask is that? Fuck! Curiosity's getting the best of me. An egg? Oh no, firestone. Psh. Get that out of here. That's fine. Alright, we go into this mountain. We already know that we checked this mountain earlier with the return spell, and we know that there is a black hole here, which is nice. There's some spark trigger there. Lots of good stuff. So we're probably not going to need that. This we can just put there to take up space. It's nice. We need that. Sure. Damn it, if only this was a non-shuffle, that'd make things so much easier. We gotta switch from chain bolt because the area we're going into, Snowy Depths, you need more range. My perks! And the order that you put stuff here doesn't matter because it's a shuffle, so really doesn't matter. You say curiosity killed the cuck? What the fuck? It's pronounced Wa'a? The Wa'a? It's pronounced Wa'a. That one's kind of slow now. Yeah, the 0.6 is a little bit annoying, but it's whatever. Just I threw the other tellies on the ground. And then I threw them on the ground. I'm going to go ahead and hit the heel. I'm going to collapse this mountain. Murder some bad guys. There's like a CEO and everything over there. Ooh. Tell you Dunk is as cracked as he is jacked. It's true. It's true. I saw him at a 7-Eleven the other day buying a Monster in adult diapers. I asked him what the diapers were for, and he said they help contain my full power so I don't completely shit on these kids. Then he moonwalked out the door. So true. It's not a pasta. This is a 100% original message. First time it's ever been typed in the history of Twitch. Is there any electricity in this? Ooh, nice. Move this here. So this is our digging for now. So damage plus. Not the worst. I want to hold on to some of those if I can.
Hi, honey.
Yo. It's a chest. It's going to slurp it up. Ooh. Plasma. Plasma. Alright, let's, arrows. Could have used Lumi Timer with Spark Trigger to somehow make a digging one. That is true. There are Spark Timers give us a little bit of speed. I've got a plan. First we head this way. Chase, check, this is a little language course. I think I'm going to your meme courses. Just because you're jealous, I pronounce Naruto correctly. Don't take it out on me with your little spam links. Oh shit, I did not mean to get it there. That was a little misstep. So divide by Or not divide by. There's a fucking double spell. I don't know why I keep calling it divide by. Hit this way. If we just find us a decent non-shuffle, then we'll have a lot of momentum. So the best way to get an early good non-shuffle, and we have Tinker with Wands everywhere, there's only one place to go. Chat, who knows? Who's smart? Sadly, there was no smart people in the chat. They were all too tiny brain. Walmart, Bayhue knew. Bed? Not quite.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this
Not
guy right now.
quite.
He is drenched in sweat.
It's pronounced May. There was, I want to say it was like a professional baseball player or something. I remember when he was being interviewed, he was asked some question, and he was there. I can't remember what it was. He was like, "Yeah." He was saying it in such a way that he said, "I'm trying to avoid being one of those internet memes or something like that." I remember it's so funny. It was like, well, you fucked up. You done fucked up, boy. Why not check Snowy Depth's secret wands? Oh, you're alright. It probably would be the smart move. Though we don't have that many. Staber with the Prime 4-monther. Hey, Dunk. Good to catch you live again. Finally, I gotta say, you really disappointed me on Jeopardy. What? My performance was... all the questions that mattered, I got correct. You know, I was bad with like rain cloud, sad face emoji, peach emoji. What does this mean in Noita terms? I was like, I don't fucking know. And then when I was like, hey, here's a comment left on a mod, and the dude's like, I'm straight jerking it. And they're like, what mod is this for in Noita? And fucking Yolk is like, Thick Mina. And people are like, that's my fucking Noita player right there. Yes, this is true. I didn't know what the fuck that dude, what mod he was jerking it to. That is true. But I got the ones that mattered correct. He's still coping. What? No, I'm not coping. And I'm ready for the next Jeopardy, which, by the way, if you didn't know, the next Jeopardy, which I believe it's going to be Jeopardy, is taking place on January 3rd. And I heard this time there will actually be some more Noita questions. So that's something to look forward to. Alright, so we're going to drop down some fungus. Fungus, check. What else do we need here? Consume. Then we grab toxic sludge. Put a little toxic sludge right down here. Toxic sludge. Sand. And then, well, you don't really need fungus. You need fungus blood. So I think the bubbles should give us some fungus blood if I hit the bubble correctly. No! Land correctly, damn it. Burst in the right spot. There it is. So whenever they pop, they cause the fungus to bleed. And that bleeding mixes in with the toxic sludge and the sand. And next thing you know, you got mystery fungus. And the reason we needed the mystery fungus was because our main fungus, which is this stuff right here, is supposed to disappear later with the fungal shifts. That doesn't always happen, but it is a pretty common fungal shift, so it's a good combination to know how to make your own homemade fungus. It's always smart. Which now, with the custom fungus, we can drop it from up here, just like the other fungus. Ta-da! Mystery fungus. And then we eat it. And now we are doing shift number 2. I just realized. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. An ominous liquid. How do I get down there? If I use black holes down, I think it's going to be kind of rough, isn't it? Yeah, this one doesn't look like it's going to... I could telly down there. You think right side of the tower will be a good gap? Let's see. Sometimes you get lucky and they have some decent gaps around it. It happens. Not quite. Fuck it, I got a plan. Don't worry. Don't worry. Because I have exploding corpses, it has explosion immunity built into it, and that makes me a lot braver. I'm feeling frisky. You ready for this? What we do... Probably just better to shoot it directly down, isn't it? Down. 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 Now at this point you may be saying you're fucked. But if I put a little telly down and I jump into that and I point down, it takes us down here. Which, that is a risky move, but because I have explosion immunity, it makes it way less risky. Not zero risk, but much less risky. And then while I'm down here, I gotta make sure I get something that allows me to dig back up.
You're just, what do you mean? You're just fucking dying.
Me?
Okay?
Dying?
You're gonna die. What?
No.
No, someday. Everybody dies.
Like that. Freezing gaze. I mean, the wand's just obviously an upgrade, so let's prep for that. He'll get soft locked. Add damage. That is true. Could throw that on there for a little umph. Just get a better wand, though. This wand right here, I mean, is a huge upgrade. It's just we don't have anything that's really safe with it right now. We don't have to worry about the ducks. They have limited charges. Oh, come on. It doesn't dig this? I think maybe basic teleport will actually do some digging on it. Let's see. God damn it, that material's too strong. Who the hell gets to Walmart? It doesn't have basic digging? Me. Ooh. This could work for a moment. Homing, I like it. Not all that other stuff. Alright, throw that down. Not worth. Yeah, it is. Worms. Worms are pretty good digging, but I don't want to use them. I'm just going to... LARPA Explosion. It could be kind of fun.
Do it.
Do it. We want LARPA explosions. You know what I'm thinking we do right now? Is we go with... okay, this guy just keeps moving towards me whenever I pull up my menu. He knows. We go Spitter Timer, or Spark Timer. Damage plus, crit, homing, and then we throw on the ball lightnings. A little scary for the electricity, but it will do big damage. Maybe we put a spark trigger on for now. Keep it away from us, yeah? Maybe that's too close. Maybe that's a little too frisky. Oh! I almost jumped into that. That could have been bad news. He dead? Dead now. I'm not bald lightning. You're not, are you not allowed Greek letters? I can, but I just didn't have, like, the greatest digging and stuff. I mean, I have a good way to kill them. Just trying to get everything set up at once. We're just missing so many things. Making it a little frustrating. Weebs, no. Get your whole lives ahead of you. Don't throw it away by being a weeb. You disgust me. With my new glasses, I can finally see the truth. Dunk is bald. What? You're seeing lies. You know, I tried to play Dota after you hyped it up. I'm currently sitting at an 18-minute queue time. No one plays this game. Really? You're in an 18-minute queue? Huh. Wait, what servers you playing on?
Bottle brush love water, and they're just flowering their heads off. But a wet year, oh yeah, they love that.
You missed a heart down there? Oh shit. Heart down here. Down here? Ah, good eye, chat.
It's time to stop.
US East?
It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
That's probably why, though. You gotta think about, like... So, what the game tries to do is it tries to find somebody who is equivalent to you. Dota's pretty alive and well. But how many new players are trying Dota for the first time at 4:50 a.m. in the US? I feel like there's a really small group of people. But like with that said, we'll play sometimes at like 3 a.m. and we're a stack of 5 players, and so it has to find it tries to find another team of 5 people playing at, you know, 3 a.m. or whatever. And we get matches all the time on the US servers. But a new player, that's a really tricky one. Don't give up on the queue, man. It's like 6 a.m. East? Okay, yeah, so 6 a.m., even earlier. The Cowboys are pretty alive and well, sources on DunkOrSlam reported earlier today. Cowboys are not alive and well. Cowboys' dream is dead. I hope you find Chainsaw soon, of course. It's what I'm always hunting. Dota is alive. Frog Hero is awesome. Yeah, see Birdie, he knows what's up. Birdie knows what's up. If Dota 2 has been a quarter of the league player count, it wouldn't have waited 18 minutes for a queue. I mean, there is no denying that League of Legends is the more popular game. But are you looking for a game that is popular or a game that is good? There's a difference. There's a massive difference. I do want this, actually. Hold up. I mean, look at Noita. Noita's the greatest single-player game ever made. And yet, so many gamers out there have never even played it. Because what is popular doesn't necessarily mean good. Popular just means made for the masses, right? Can't wait for Quantum Corp. Same. Same. Noita's hard as fuck. Exactly. Exactly. Maybe I shouldn't say good, because I mean, obviously, when you're creating something for the masses, it still is good in its own right. But challenging is a different thing. The masses in general don't want to be challenged. So if you want something that's difficult, you don't go with the most mainstream stuff. Mainstream stuff is almost never that difficult. Dunk hates Noita. No, Noita's amazing, but it's not. It's too difficult to be mainstream. Like, I really doubt you're gonna see some just, I don't know, some people seem kind of casual, right? They're like the little baby noobs of the gaming world. you'll see them stumble their way into League of Legends, but you wouldn't see them stumbling their way into a game like Noita. I mean, that's crazy talk. Noita is where you sweat your ass off. Well, Pirate Software played it. All right, listen. I know you guys love to shit on Pirate Software, and it's pretty deserved. But he is, you know, a gamer. Proof that he's a gamer is because he was willing to sabotage his own reputation and streaming popularity to die on the hill that he didn't have any mana. That's a gamer move right there. That's a gamer. Don't even deny. You know that's a gamer move. They're like, fuck all you guys. I didn't have the mana, you piece of shit. If they were more casual, they'd be like, oh, my bad, guys. Should have, you know, he would have made that shit in a second. Some of these sweaty ass gamers, they'll be like, fuck you. I didn't have the mana, you piece of shit.
That is quite a bald move.
That's a gamer. So you may want to, he's the opposite. He's pretty sweaty. He thinks horizontal path is bad, fake gamer. All right, he does got some bad Noita takes, but he is a gamer. A lot of people shit on him, but I think he's one of the most followed members after yourself by the community. Oh yeah, for Noita, yeah, he's the most popular, most well-known streamer that has played Noita, you know, more than just once. Like, there are big streamers that have played it. Actually, Moon went pretty hard into Noita for a while, but then that was like years ago. But he put a good amount of time. I was impressed. You know, some people play it for like 4 hours and are like, I've experienced that game. But Moon actually played it for real. He's probably the biggest streamer that has over, I don't know, probably over 100 hours. Probably would be him. But in terms of like Pirate Software has come back to, he's probably played Noita in the last month. Like, he's played it for many months. He'll maybe go away for a little while, come back. A regular Noita, you know, streamer. Carnage. If Carnage played Noita, I think he only may have streamed it maybe one time, maybe two. I don't think his hours in it would be significant. I don't understand how piercing spells work. Can you explain? Whenever I use it, my projectiles pass through enemies. Exactly. It's doing exactly what you think. It's piercing them. Give me one moment. Let me get all this crap in its place. Actually, wait, hold up. But wait, there's more. Let me throw this there. Thank you, by the way, Tea Time Twitch, for the 7-monther. Appreciate you. IR can like to be has 7-month. What the fuck did I... What? Yes. Did I answer it correctly? I don't know what I just read, but it hurt my brain. Ooh, there's polymorphine. Yikes. Even Mathil, PoE streamer, has played it once. Actually, there's been quite a few decent-sized Path of Exile streamers that played a little bit of Noita. Like, they actually stuck around for, some of them, a couple weeks. I don't know about Mathil specifically. I feel like he may have played several days of Noita. But I just remember several times there'd be people in the stream being like, oh, snap, so-and-so's streaming, you know, Noita. I'm like, who's that? And they're like a big PoE streamer. And they actually would stick with it. Usually it'd be between, like, you know, a good content update in Path of Exile, so they're trying to find something to waste time while they wait for a Path of Exile update. Nah, this is fine. Consume. Oh yeah, Sure4. Yep, Sure4 spent some serious time in Noita. He wasn't joking around. My perks. There we go. But I still think, yeah, Moon would probably be the biggest that qualifies for like over 100 hours played it. Because even streamers like Sodapoppin and stuff have played a small chunk of Noita, but I think when Sodapoppin played it, I feel like he had Twitch integration on, and yeah, that's the number one bait. That's the number one bait, is whenever you see a big streamer playing it and they have Twitch integration on their very first time ever playing it, it's like, damn it. It's just, they're not going to have the best of time. Like, they don't have a foundation understanding of the game. So having TI on top of a person that doesn't know the game usually goes pretty poorly. They don't exactly get hooked on the game, and you don't see them for a very long time. Now you can play with TI later, but you first understand, you know, the basic controls. They don't even have the basic controls down, and then like Steve is just being summoned in right on top of them. Yeah, Soda didn't have too much fun with playing first time and TI on. Yeah, and I don't blame him. I mean, I think if I played my very first time ever with TI on, you say, oh, that wasn't because I was like a genius and knew that it would be bad.
Now remember what you just said and consider that the horizontal path hater has TI perma open and suck up spam healing cheese votes LMAO.
He didn't always have TI on though. I think that became once he got a foundation of the game. Pirate Software started playing more with TI on, but yeah, it's hey, listen, like I said, he deserves hate on certain things. It gets a little, you know, you guys get feisty with Pirate. I get it. But calling him not a gamer is like kind of contradictory to like what we all know went down. He sabotaged himself in the most gamer way possible. Anyways, hold on. We were saying something else about. I got distracted. He's bitch made. I got distracted. I don't know. Why is it called Pirate Software and doesn't support piracy? Yeah, I don't know about that one. That chat told me about that before. I thought he was, because his name's Pirate Software, and they're like, no, he's very against piracy or some shit. And I was like, wait, really? I have no idea. I never watched him like enough to know those kind of details about him, but I just know he's played a good chunk of Noita, and I have seen some of his Noita streams. Tell him you pirated his game. Just insta fucking banned. Tell him you pirated his game and you'd like a refund? Wait, how does that work? Give me my time back. What are the best spells to find in Walmart? You can find heals in here, which is probably the biggest things I'm looking for, but at this point I may be risking a little bit too much. I've gotten enough stuff that I have basic digging and all that. Hanging around is kind of just playing with fire for no reason. So let's stop playing with fire and let's back out of here for now. Oh shit. As I'm slowly getting myself into danger. Okay, somehow this dude is not dying. Last time Pirate played Noita, we played the game until he crashed. We said that's the real ending. That's the way to be. In fact, that's how most people play Noita. I feel like the only reason I like to end all of my runs in a more traditional way is because I like a true ending to the run. You know, where you get to see the beginning, the middle. Some people are here for the whole streams, but you know, there are a lot of guys that just keep building crazier and crazier wands, keep pushing the engine further and further till eventually the game airs out, and you're like, well, that's it. The real Noita ending, and they kind of just abruptly ends it from there. Because whenever it does crash, sometimes it, you know, the file like corrupts a bit and things can get pretty bad. Crashing can be frustrating to try to reload up your files, and you know, like last time my game crashed, it actually errored out and Colmy was deleted from my world, which led to me having to jank around with the files, getting everything back to functioning again. Not fun. Yeah, I'm trying to find my way out of here, but I keep seeing more stuff as I'm doing it. I get distracted. I missed the bet again. Dunk, please reopen. What are you yapping about? Wish the game handled crashes better. Yeah, I get that crashes are going to happen because that's kind of the way that the devs have allowed Noita to just let the players go crazy, right? Let them go crazy and don't restrict them just because you think that it would be unstable on the engine. But knowing that people will push it, yeah, I do wish they did a better job with the restoration of like a crashed run. It's got some issues. Did I see something there? Oh, it's just mushrooms. Hey, I'm on fire. Crash ending run after this. It's pretty easy to crash your game if you know some of the crazy builds. Especially there's a spell. Where is it? This one right here. If you use this spell, you're going to crash your game. It's just not. It won't take long. Your game's gonna crash. The spell is essentially bugged. In fact, there is a mod called the QOL mod, the Quality of Life mod, made by Latali, who's in the chat right now, and it fixes a lot of those when there's a bigger bug like that. That he actually fixes it with that mod. It doesn't mean it makes it do more damage, or it literally just keeps your game from crashing every time you try to use that spell. So if you know what you're doing, you can crash it pretty darn fast. Oh, I actually wouldn't mind. Actually, do I have it? I have this here. Why am I not using these? I think the mana can sustain it, yeah? Okay, it cannot. Yeah, fine, it's fine. Alright, get me out of here. Where's the best way out of here? This is the spell I should have put the refresh on. What makes it crash? Latali has explained it several times. The spells to power converts any nearby projectiles cast by you into extra damage. I think if you ever fire it and it doesn't find, if it finds 0 nearby projectiles, I think that's the one that causes it to crash. He's explained it before. He may be around. He probably has a copy pasted. Yeah, probably has a notepad filled with it. He just like, you know, the explanations of all the deep bugs in Noita. Divide by 0 bug? Yeah, it's something funky like that. If there are no projectiles, it does log 0, which is minus infinity, and then that tries to do something massive. So the game lags to hell and dies, or something. Okay, there's Aqua's explanation. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Point is not good. It's a retelling of that's Nutty's explanation. We're just passing along. Just pass it along. It's you don't want to use it right now unless you're running the QOL mod. I wouldn't recommend using that shit. Let's go ahead and do another fungal shift. All right, this is shift number 4. I don't know how many shifts we've done yet. Toxic sludge. Alright, give me a moment. I'm gonna look up what shift number that was. That was 4? Okay, thank you. Lewd.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Aqua
sweat.
says, by the way, did you know I'm a certified first Yolk tier 3? Respect, respect. Gotta support our Yolksy. How many shifts can you do in a run? Is there a cap? Yeah, it caps at 20. I mean, there are some technicalities where, you know, you can do 20 fungal shifts, but there are things in the game that also kind of are like fungal shifts. So, for example, whenever you kill the Leviathan, it turns all of your water into smoke. You're like, oh, that's a fungal shift. Well, then it's like, oh, if you count that as a fungal shift, then you can go to 21, I guess. And then there's other things that kind of fall into that category. But 20 is, in general, the maximum amount of fungal shifts you can do. Alright, we cracked the egg open.
I just noticed there are eye effects when you fungal shift. Do you know if anyone has performed a fungal shift around the iMessages?
Almost guaranteed. I can't say I've done that one specifically, but guarantee somebody has, right? Watch you try it out there, Zinriath, and you're like, oh, it just pops up and it's clear as day what you're supposed to do. Nobody tried this the whole time. I feel like I've heard people, I mean, people walk through all the time, say like, I've tried this, I've tried that. But just because somebody said they tried it, I guess if I don't see it myself, I can't say for sure. Come on, come on. Move faster. If you're curious, I drank that worm blood so that I can see in the dark. And then over here, we can see in the darkness. And I am going to... dig. Grab that. Then over here. Oh, come on. Don't drown me, bro. Probably just faster to teleport around. I don't know what I'm doing. We run around it. And then black holes. Did we grab the refresh here? We did not. So we already collapsed this mountain, so we don't have to worry about pissing off the gods. Then we just shoot this up. Wait, what is... Oh, it's Invisibilium. The reason it can be kind of exciting when you see this blue liquid is Alchemic Precursor is like, I think it's a darker shade of blue. It's a different shade of blue than Invisibilium, and it's rare. When you find it, it means that you can get infinite gold, basically. So I thought that we found some for a moment. Not that it'd be a big deal for this run, because we're already so deep into the run that we can get tons of gold really easily. We can get thousands and hundreds of thousands of gold, no problem. Did you fungal shift the eyes 21 times? How about that one? That one sounds a little crazy. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Yeah, there you go. Dochin says, literally in the documentation, have you tried blank? Most likely anything you can think of doing in-game has been done, with no obvious result. Interpreting the eyes as directions, button presses, or interpretive dance moves. Looking at the eyes while tripping or with other status effects. Bringing various objects to the eyes, including evil eyes, coup, monsters, etc. You're always welcome to try them yourself, though. You know what's funny, though, is the problem with this is like, I get what they're saying, but the moment you say like, it's probably been done, then leads to everybody else saying, nah, that they probably did it. And then maybe there's like this really obvious thing that everybody's just assuming somebody else tried, and then nobody tries it, and then that ends up being the answer. Like, oh my god, I just assumed. I assumed somebody had did it. Just sold all my trading cards in Steam to buy Noita finally. Nice. Wait, is it on the Steam winter sale? I actually didn't check to see if it was part of it. I just know that Steam's got that winter sale going on right now. Oh, he lived with 11 HP. Give me a break. Give me a break. Die already. Stop being alive. Chain bolts messed that guy up pretty good, in case you didn't know. They shred them. Oh, man, this is a lame drop. What are these drops, man? Black holes, no longer needed. We can just put... Actually, we'll put the fee down there. Sure. Two days in a row. Yeah, he lived with 11 HP yesterday, didn't he? It's 50 or 60% off. Oh, so now if you're a Noita player or a person that is wanting to become a Noita player, now's a good time. It's a discounted. Noita is already well worth it full price, but at a discount, dude, you can't beat that. You can't beat that. Turns out nobody tried to open a portal at the eye, and that was it all along. I mean, you never know, right? You never know. I was able to buy Noita for $5 way back when. Damn, that's too good of a deal, in fact. A scarily good deal. All right, we're going to move the ducks onto this one. But what we're going to do is we need to actually empty out the duck charges. So emptying out the ducks. All right, ducks, calm down. Go, ducks, go. All right, we used up all the charges. Then from there, if we put down, not the egg, we put down the Omega. Omega copies everything, so that will include the ducks. So when we shoot it, will be some beefed up ducks. And we could even throw the LARPA explosion in there. I like it. I like it. First, we got to empty these charges, though. I just shoot this whole... Yeah, there we go. Get rid of all those damn charges. Games are incredible value in terms of money spent versus entertainment. Oh, yeah. Like, the only problem is a lot of the AAA games, you'll have to have like a okay computer to play it on. So then obviously there's like an initial investment kind of thing. But once you have a computer setup of some kind that can just, you know, play a decent amount of games, from there, how much entertainment you can get for money spent is wild. Super value. All right, now we put the ducks back, this back. Yeah, there we go. So now we have ducks that explode out more ducks. The first ducks that we shoot out, you'll notice that they have like kind of like a trail to them and stuff. That's because they get the modifiers like homing and damage plus. But then once they blow up, once a LARPA explosion happens, those ducks don't have any modifiers on them. They're just some stray ducks with no modifiers. But ducks are still good. Yep, and you bought a PC with the whole of human knowledge and entertainment at your fingertips. Yeah, yeah. Computers are crazy value. I mean, it does suck that, like, you know, hardware, like RAM and shit, these days can get pretty damn expensive. But, you know, as long as you don't get some, like, malfunctioning hardware, it's hard to not get your value out of a computer. Whether you're watching, you know, shows on it or... oh crap, got some toxic sludge on me. We're playing video games. It's just, I mean, hell, just you could be literally doing it for purely educational purposes. But even then, the value is so easy to get out of a PC. You could go to shift 16, which is blood to held. Then ducks will explode into snow. We'll see. We'll see. What we're going to shift. We're on to shift 5 now, right? Which is lava to gunpowder. Well, that should be entertaining. All right. All right. You can still do great with cheaper used hardware if you know what you're doing. Yeah, yeah. Like there's some budget PC setups out there. I mean, I think that's one of the big motivational motivations when it comes to like the Steam Deck and eventually that the Gabe Cube, that Steam's you know, kind of PC, I guess that's coming out, is to have pretty much like a value PC. And you're getting as much bang for your buck as possible. Holy shit. I feel like every time we're asked to kill the Leviathan, I don't have this to do it. So maybe today we kill the Leviathan just for the hell of it. But that will be later because it causes the water to change. The smoke. The Gape Cube? Gape? Excuse me? Oh, Gabe. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what you're planning to do with the Gabe Cube, but I don't think you're using it right. just shifted water into sand by accident. Now my ocean is a desert. And I can't fight the Leviathan. Can I suffocate? Yeah, you can suffocate in the sand. You may want to get the Breathless perk. Yeah, that's going to be a bit annoying. Luckily, once you dig around the Leviathan, as the area, like, how to explain it? Let's say, oh, let me, map. Let's say you turn all of the water into sand. So all this water is sand. Then you're way down here at the bottom, and you're like, hey, I want to stand right here. That doesn't mean, he asked if the, oh, can the Leviathan suffocate? No, the Leviathan cannot suffocate. Let's say you want to dig a spot right here and stand here. That doesn't mean that you have to dig every single spot. Chad, don't be annoying. You have to dig every single spot above this. So that, no, it doesn't work like that. It's not like, oh, I have to clear out. Okay, chat, you're being a little bit obnoxious right now. Let's, all right, chat's gonna sit in the quiet timeout for a while. What happens instead is that if you want to stand here, whenever you dig away, it's only going to have the loaded in area around you. So the sand above you, yes, it will fall down, but at a certain point, all the other sand is off screen. It's not loaded in. So just dig for a little bit and you'll be good to go. So that basically I would try to navigate to where you believe the Leviathan is by getting to this spot and then going directly up, which by the way, we're not in the main world, are we? Get to this spot, then go directly up. Then whenever you hit the Leviathan, then you dig around, like have good black holes, you know, shoot. And after just a little bit, you'll notice that the sand stops falling down. It's no longer getting in the way, even though you really didn't dig for that long. And that's because everything else is unloaded. What could happen though is mid-fight, you're everything cleared out, you're all good to go. Mid-fight, you're fighting Leviathan, and for some reason you start to levitate too high up because you're getting a little scared. You start to jump up here. When you do that, you're loading in new area above, which has sand still there, and it's going to pour down. Yeah, dissolve powders would help a lot. Dissolve powders would be very useful, actually, because then you don't have to worry about all that. But in fact, dissolve powders, depends on how the sand's set up. If you end up just digging away at it, it's kind of nice because you'll have a ground that you can stand on. If you grab dissolve powders, you won't be able to stand on it anymore. So dissolve powders has huge benefits, but if you know how to clear it away, you know, in a nice way, then you may not even want dissolve powders. Damn, the new Sweatling creator model looks great. Wait, did we generate something crazy? I do know that there has been some upgrades to random user generate. How is this my name? Maybe it's throwing up on it. Blah. I do know there has been some upgrades to it, but I don't know exactly. Party Horse will have to give us an update at some point. Check out the stall clip. We don't need any more stall clips, damn it. Right now we're looking for heals. The reason heals are going to be kind of necessary today is because we're going to be doing something that can easily kill off our character. Don't worry, I'll explain when we get there what makes it so deadly. But yeah, in fact, we're probably going to be doing things in such a way that we die several times. But we need things like heals and saving grace to keep the run going. So instead of just grinding out looking for heals here, let's go ahead and get saving grace and extra life set up, and then maybe we'll get lucky and just happen to find some kind of heal while we're doing that. I just realized we've never even went into the Hisi base, have we? Huh. Let's do all that, I guess. And then make our way to Parallel Worlds. We really need an ad mana. Now I can write proper text on images instead of nonsense. Sometimes the nonsense was pretty funny, though. Sometimes you'd read the blur and you'd be like, what the hell does that say? But yeah, it is a nice nice to see little updates on that. Oh, get around that. Hey, get over there. Can you drink the duck's blood with vampirism? Yes. Yes, you can. It's one of the benefits to vampirism is that even though you don't get that much healing, blood can be pretty easy to come by. And don't forget that Siam and Mimikium can make a lot of blood. You should ask Doug's meme generator so we can write stupid shit on your face. Wait, you can chat write stuff on his face? I feel like that would be a dangerous game with you guys. That is too much responsibility for chat to handle. Alright, keep going. Keep moving. Why is this area all dark? What is that all about? Did we not... Oh? Oh, do we have a darkness biome modifier here? Oh, we do. Didn't even notice it earlier. Didn't even see it. Oh well. That is fine. Concentrated mana. Go, ducks, go! Yeah, don't underestimate the power of these ducks. They seem like a meme, but they are actually, like, really powerful. Oh, they little bit lag. Alright, we're good. At this point, we don't have to worry about pissing off the gods. We'll roll this.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
Breathless. You know what? We will grab Breathless, so we don't have to worry about drowning in snow. And I will also go ahead and piss off the gods now, so I don't have to worry about it later. Okay, statue. Okay, that's just being annoying. Stupid statue. Smacked him. Crit on waters there if I need it. We're heading over to the free spell room. Why does this wand not heal? Let's see. Ejects. Why does the wand not heal? Have an add trigger. Alright, so your first off, add trigger doesn't work on a Greek letter, just so you know. In fact, I can't remember if you're trying to put it on a Greek letter like this, what kind of interaction you would get. Not only that, let's say that you did put the add trigger onto the telebolt. You fired at the same time. You would kill the heal off too quickly. I can't remember, like, I don't know the exact order that's happening here, but your heal is either being killed off instantly, or it could be that it's being packaged inside of... No, I don't think that's happening. Yeah, the add trigger is fucking it up, essentially. Let me think of the best way for you to handle... I don't know what the hell's going on with all these glimmers. Oh, it's even a 2-cast. Your wand's a 2-cast. It's getting really complicated because it's going to be doing... it's trying to wrap around as well. What the fuck is that quadcast doing? Yeah, this is a Dunk is Bald setup. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. So here's like a general advice. I without seeing the wand stats. So take the quad off. We don't need that quad because it's first off you have a wand cast of 2 anyways. Then if you put the add trigger on this, and you want the Nala on that as well, that means that you need a spark timer. All right, so picture this. Add trigger, Nala, Telly, right? That group, which is one projectile, needs a second projectile to go inside of the add trigger Telly, right? So put some filler spell, Spark Bolt, whatever. This is just like you're just burning that essentially. In fact, you don't even have to do that. You could, damn, I need like something that I can like build this out on for you. Heal, glimmers, add mana, trigger, reduce, recharge, telly, mana, Nala. Wait, he's got some, wait. Nala, telly. Wait, why is there 2 tellies on there for yours? I meant Nala Alpha. This boy's drunk. Let me... Hold on, chat. Okay. Can I... Should be able to freely edit this. Yeah. Oh, there you go. So in your case, this is obviously this isn't your exact wand. It is a spellcast of 2. What you would do, shouldn't this have the add trigger on here? What is that about? You need to unlock a hit config. Oh, config, enable. There you go. Thank you. Oh, there it is. So add trigger. Then you want that Nala, which Nala, the fuck is a Nala on this thing? It's going to be in here, isn't it? Nala, small telly bolts. Hold on, chat. We're just quickly helping them out. So right now, this is shooting your teleport instantly. Well, theoretically, I don't know the stats of your wand. It is a 2 cast, so it's going to be casting, trying to cast 2 spells. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and put this as the second part on the wand. And then the first part, we're going to put something that is a timer, like a spark timer. This seems kind of weird, I know, but just bear with me for a second. Then we're going to put down the Greek letter, which is, I think you had an alpha. And then you had your heal, which was at the very front, that is being copied. Heal, where are you? I am blind. Oh, there it is. So in this scenario, the reason you have the spark timer, this is just any kind of timer. It doesn't matter. It just needs to be a timer. The reason you have that there is because the Nala kills whatever projectile it's attached to it early. So since this Nala is attached to this spark bolt, and this spark bolt is being cast at the same time as this spitter timer dies right away. Because Nala is killing both of these. So when it kills the spitter timer, I believe it should work on the timer. Hopefully it's not an expiration trigger. I think timer's fine too, right? It kicks out the spell that's after it. So what will happen in this scenario is the spark bolt will shoot and die instantly. The spitter will shoot and die instantly, and then the heal goes flying out. So your character almost jumps forward into a heal bolt that's kind of kicking off into the air, which means that you're essentially teleporting yourself into a heal. If you just have it like this, the result is that the spark bolt shoots and dies instantly, which makes sense. But the heal that is being copied with the alpha is also shooting and dying instantly, usually not giving yourself the opportunity to even heal yourself with it. What if you use add timer instead of trigger? Now add timer, let me think. Yeah, if you use add timer, I think you can literally just do it like this then. Where is the add timer thing? I believe you should be able to do it like this. Add timer. So kill the tellies instantly, and then it fires off what's inside of it, which should be the heal, I think. Hopefully I'm not misremembering expiration. That's cool. Thanks for the advice. Hopefully that gave you a little bit of information. Remember, this whole thing gets a little funky because you got to remember that the wand was a spell cast of 2. So essentially, you were having to craft with the idea that there was a double just stuck in this wand. If it was a spell cast of 1, then you wouldn't have quite as many issues to build around. Or at least it would make more sense.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Why do you need an ad trigger at all if you have a fucking spitter timer then? Why do you need an ad trigger at all? Well, he was trying to overwrite maybe the price of the damn it, the short telly, which is cost 20. I believe it's 20 cost, right? And the ad trigger will cost 10. So you've managed to make it cheaper. Yes, you did have to go up a little bit in price with the spitter timer, but it's still not as much as actually, how much is a spitter timer? Maybe you are just canceling it out. You could be right. You'd still save 1 mana maybe. You are right that you're bumping up the price by 10, but you still have the Nala price, which is 1. You'd be saving yourself 1 mana. It's still not bad. I mean, because then you have the opportunity to add any modifiers in it if for some reason, I don't know what else you'd want to add in there, but you could. I would say first build it with just the Nala and the Spark Bolt. See if you can get it working. Or I mean the Nala and the Telly. And then get the heal mixed into it. And then if you still want to add the ad trigger, you know, it helps whenever you give yourself a foundation and then expand on it rather than just trying to like from nothing be like, I want it to do all of these things. Because then you're like, oh shit, just so much going on. The reduce recharges 12 mana. Oh yeah, you could throw that in there, couldn't you? You could throw any modifiers that are costing. So yeah, you would benefit at least 13 mana then, I guess, in that case. 12 and then the 1. Not the worst thing ever. Drilling, we could throw that on this. Why not? We're already getting crazy with it. Also linear. I hope DunkBot 2.0 is coming soon, but the sound redeem's still not bad at all. What's up, Rianad? Yeah, you know, it's you know, it is coming soon. I'm just hoping I don't think we're gonna be able to make that deadline. Maybe it's hard to say. We'll have to wait and see. But at the very least, sound redeems and DunkBot 2.0 soon. That's a win-win. A little bit of lag from these ducks. So now that I put the drilling on there, the ducks, the first group of ducks that I shoot out will actually travel through walls to kill players, which is kind of fun. When you shoot them out, you'll see the ducks literally sprinting through the walls like that. I like it. What happens if you don't make the deadline? Then chat gets one day, for 24 hours, I will turn on the sound redemptions, which chat gets to use 7 streaks to redeem some sounds. Each chatter is limited to at most 1 sound effect though. Like you can't be like, I want to add 15 sound effects because let's not get crazy. Let's not get crazy now. Boom. Go ducks go. Did I say 1 hour? For 24 hours, my bad. 24 hours, chat will get to submit sound effects. So you'll have a day to choose. And it would probably be like the first day of 2026 if we do that. I'll let you know when it gets closer, don't worry. I'm sure you know me. I'll repeat it many times if it has to happen. Why so pessimist, chat? Maybe Santa's gonna bring some coding skills to me for Christmas. If I only had a brain. First day of 2026, why so brutal? Wait, what do you mean? Santa isn't a miracle worker? Shut the hell up. I don't know why I'm picturing like a parent saying this to a kid. Kid being like, I want a brain for Christmas. The father just kneeling down next to him was like, son, Santa is not a miracle worker. It ain't happening. January 2nd instead of January 1st. I beg you, Dunk. Okay, maybe I'll give you guys an extra day since maybe New Year Day was a little bit. People will be busy and everything. I may give it a day afterwards just for scheduling convenience. Whenever I was talking with Mind's Eye, like, it's been a couple weeks ago now, we were talking about the, you know, the pacing of the code, like where DunkBot 2.0 is and everything. And he's like, yeah, I'm going to get the sound redeem stuff prepared in case. And I was like, what, you don't believe that, you know, we can reach it in time? He's like, I'm going to make sure it's ready. I was like, come on, you never know. Yeah, I'll make sure it's prepared. God damn it. He was actually talking about the website that, because you guys have to like upload your sound effects or whatever. He's like, I'll make sure that we have a working one. Because the one that we were using before apparently was having some issues. Don't quit talking like it'll happen. I believe in you. Listen, DunkBot 2.0 is going to happen. It's just that, you know, time is moving too quick. Can we talk about that for a moment? What the fuck is happening with time? Why is it moving so fast? He needs to slow down. Gotta calm down a little bit. Digging bolts.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
That's
sweat.
boomer talk right there, old man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It may be a little bit of boomer talk. It's true. Time's gotta slow down. Breaketh with the 48-monther. You said the same thing on the first day I subbed. Thanks for the 4 years, Breaketh. And it's still true, Breaketh. It's still true. Tardis with the 16-monther. Thank you for the love, Tardis. And Veldak with the gifted sub out to DuckDuckGo. Yeah, I feel like I missed somebody earlier. We saw Tea Time. We saw Staber. I think we're good. I think we're generally caught up. Can you explain why this wand setup isn't healing me? Synthetron, are you trolling? What in the hell? Why no heal? What? Because you have no heals in it? Get the hell out of here. He says, ah, gotcha, thanks. This guy. Yeah, he just needs to do the weakening trick, and then there you go. Then he can heal with it. So simple. Alrighty, what else are we looking for? Some explosion stuff. Hi to Steve. The mountain is a little lame, so we're gonna roll it. Mountain is still pretty lame. I don't think I want to do that. Oh yeah, we need to do more fungal shifts, don't we? Can you make it the ducks lay eggs? Would make the wand more snowball-y. I don't exactly know what you mean by snowball-y, but you could probably do an expiration trigger on the ducks and make it that they fire off an egg trigger or summon hollow egg. The problem is you'd have to do multiple summon hollow eggs. Yeah, duck expiration trigger could be the one. Snowballing in the sense of snowballing getting bigger. Oh, I thought you meant like for today's challenge of like snowballs, like there's snow related stuff. I was like, huh? So you want ducks that fire off more ducks? Those ducks are firing off ducks. What is... Which shift did we do most recently? Fuck, I need to check. Show shifts 5. We've done 5 shifts total. So we're on to shift number 6, which is this one that apparently we can't do anything about, so let it ride. You want a pollen egg duck machine? What intarnation? Ominous liquid. Which was... Not, it wasn't really ominous liquid, it was silver, brass, and copper. But the reason I said ominous liquid is because if you scroll up earlier, silver, brass, and copper turned into... Oh, right here. Silver, brass, and copper turned into ominous liquid. That's why it said its name now. Turned into toxic sludge. And the next will be held material into diamond. Lava to diamond. I don't know. We'll just let that ride, I think, too. This is quite lame. Unmute us? Never. You're in timeout because of being a pain in the ass, actually. There goes that statue. Go, ducks, go. Power of ducks. Now, if you want to talk about like a snowball, as in like getting more ducks, you could put like an add trigger. I mean, not add trigger, a divide by on the omega. Oh man, we'll get some ducks. The ducks will flow. But then we probably would need more damage modifiers on there. Hey, a heal. I've been nothing but well behaved. Now I know chat's lying. Alright, well, it's time to go say hi to the dragon, I guess. So you can kind of try to prep a shot, but because our shot's so slow, I don't know if prepping shots make much sense. Oh shit! I hit him pretty good! Carnivorous ducks ate the worm. Fucking demolished them. They wanted that worm. I don't know if prepping shots makes much sense. Immediately one taps the dragon. Well, I just meant like I think that if we had just started the dragon fight, shot one time, I think it was probably gonna be just about as effective. He was gonna get shredded either way. He was done. You saw that little shot that happened here? Watch this. So I had the black hole kind of goofing around, shot my spark bolt, and because of it, it kind of swirled around the black hole, and then nothing happened. Because it's a spark bolt trigger, it needs to hit something, whether it's a wall, an enemy, it needs to hit something to trigger off its payload. Oh, which is why earlier somebody was asking me about piercing, and I was going to rant on it. I think they may have been memeing, so maybe it wasn't really worth the rant anyways. But point is, the spark bolt fires off nothing because of that black hole kind of keeping it in the air until it timed out. The way to avoid this happening is you put, instead of going with the spark trigger, you go with the spark timer. And now, even if a black hole's in the air and catches the shot, it doesn't matter. The ducks will always fire off because a timer means that it will deliver the payload even when it hits nothing. So we shoot a black hole. Shoot the spark bolt in it. See, ducks still shoot off. You cannot escape the ducks. Didn't mean to jump in here yet, but well. I'll take the dissolve powder. Oh, there's a Nala. A Nula. The ducks will fuck? Wait, what? Oh. I don't know why I have some of these things. You're just taking up space. How do I increase my timer? I keep prematurely delivering my payload. Are we talking about Noita right now?
Hi, I'm late today. I wonder what the handsome man is doing today. Can you ask Brick?
Hey! That's it. Mods, ban Brit from the community. I think Brit's probably partying right about now because, you know, he works at a university and everything, and they have like a winter break going on. So he's off work for, shit, several weeks. Maybe not as many weeks as some of our European community members. They're like, I'm off. Who was that earlier? Like, I'm off for 4 weeks. Like, woo! Some good vacation time. But yeah, he's off for several weeks, so I'm sure he'll be doing a lot of degenerate doting. Weeks? Yeah, they were off for 4 weeks. I forget who it was. It was somebody just earlier today. Work hard, play hard. It was me. Oh, Squanchy. Squanchy's off for 4 weeks. Like, be jealous. Be jealous of him. To whoever asks how to last longer, get depression, then take antidepressants. What is this advice? What the fuck? Get depressed. Then take antidepressants. Some fucking life hacks going on in the chat. Go, ducks, go. Kill them all. Leave no survivors. You would think I would have had a speed up by now. Haven't seen too many speed ups today, or accelerations, or anything to help us go quicker. Oh yeah, also we're supposed to be killing an 11 orb Colmy with our Snowball. So what that means is I should grab some orbs. Save us time collecting orbs later. Man, I can't wait to win the lottery and have a 2080 week vacation. Nice. Hey Dunk, are you much into IoT things? IoT like the internet of things? Like you're talking about where you connect just random shit to the internet? Not super knowledgeable, as you can see. As you can tell. Seems like the ducks can't fly for long. Have you inhumanly force-fed them, what is that, foie gras? Is that a thing? Are people poisoning the ducks? Are these like ducks that are farmed for like food or some shit? They recently asked, are you even a gamer only playing Noita? Noita's the greatest single-player game of all time. Don't you dare shit-talk Noita. Somewhat, more like home automations and stuff. I like that stuff. I like seeing people's like home projects and everything. And I always get like motivated a bit. I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. I never get around to it, but so many of them are badass. I was watching a guy who used a Raspberry Pi, which you could use, you know, there's many different ways you could go about setting it all up. But using his Raspberry Pi, he had it where whenever he got home, basically when his phone connected to the local, you know, home, like everything in his home would like power up, right? Like his PC would turn on, and like lights in certain rooms would turn on and stuff. And I was like thinking, hey, that's pretty sick, pretty nifty. Obviously, if your phone or your, I guess if your router like kills out, those systems would not work so well. But just having neat little things like that seemed kind of nice. Like he was getting home from work and it would turn on like music and certain like lights in the living room and his PC and everything. That's pretty nifty. I don't know, that's not exactly the Internet of Things, right? Isn't that more like if you could turn on your toaster from remotely completely? Oh, shit. That's just classic Home Assist. Dunk, what are you on about? They were talking about the IoT, which I think is if you turn on your toaster from, like, remotely would be more IoT. Let me see. What'd you do for work before streaming? I worked in library systems for like a decade. I've done just about everything in library systems, from the basic stuff of like shelving books and checking out books to... I've done it for university students, and I've also done it just for like your classic like neighborhood library stuff too. And then I've also worked with like for like the social media for like a city for their library and that kind of stuff. Just random shit. IoT doesn't necessarily have anything with remotely to do. I'm trying to think what's a scenario that would not necessarily want it to be remote. Would you consider it, is it considered IoT if it's like, you could literally have the light, no, I was gonna say the lights in your home affected by recent news, I guess, maybe? I don't know, like some random shit, your oven turns on whenever there's some crazy news going on in the world. Like, woo! Turn on the oven while I'm making cookies. Some news went down. Did you know that Dunk had long hair once upon a time? No, only during the COVID days. I hated having long hair. I have having as many attack vectors into my home network as possible. I like having as many attack vectors into my home as possible. It is my dream to have some ransomware infect my computer because I forgot to update my smart refrigerator. Hell yeah. Speaking of libraries, it's always been curious about a funny coincidence. I noticed that you left your library job, Dunk. Suddenly the floor no longer needed to be cleaned shortly afterwards. Shut the hell up. What are you yapping about? All the lights go off when the Epstein files drop. Get it? Get it? Blacked out? Alright. Alright. Wouldn't casting a duck spell without killing enemies nullify a pacifist run? I don't think the player gets credited for a kill, but I have no idea on that one. I don't think you do.
They fired Dunk because he promised to make a better version of the program that Library was using. After 8 years of development of Library 2.0, they fired him because they realized it was scam.
What? No, I left because I wanted a change of pace in life, right? I was just not, I was kind of feeling, I don't know, demotivated, or just kind of like, you know, I'd been working in library systems for almost a decade. So I changed it up. Yeah, change of pace, exactly. I just wanted to mix it up. Yeah, we don't need these here anymore.
He left because he found a sugar mommy.
No, I was with my girlfriend before I had, like, you know, well, I guess you would be before, but significantly before. Aqu was right. No. Because of having a sugar mama, that was what allowed me to pursue trying streaming for a while. That isn't why I left. These are separate things. But yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you just don't feel rewarded at your job, and you just feel burned out, like chat's saying. Just mix it up. I think that's a thing that a lot of people maybe they know they want to do it, but they're unable to, right? You got to be in a financial position that you can say, you know what, I'm going to change things up. But the reality is, you know, a lot of people have bills to pay and everything, and I just happen to be in a position where I could mix it up, and that's why chat's saying it's a sugar mama, because they're saying that I wasn't 100% reliant on my money to survive. I had a partner in it all, and so yeah, I just was looking for a different career path. Honestly, my main thinking was like, oh, I'm gonna try something that uses my my economics degree, and then I started streaming, which that was not that was not a use of my degree. But I also didn't know that Noita was going to come out. When I started streaming, I was just playing Pokemon and hanging out with the boys, you know. And then Noita came along, and then I was like, hold up, I gotta play this shit. The boys. You know, the peeps. Your girlfriend gave you to us. I mean, kind of true. It's more like I mean, yeah. Basically, I was applying for jobs, just like random things that I was like, oh, that sounds like it could be something I'm interested in. And while also I would stream, you know, because you only apply for jobs so long each day. You get, you know, like, all right, I've applied for jobs today. I'll do some streaming and chilling and hanging out with the peeps. And then Noita came out, and when Noita came out, it was kind of just like, you know, with the girlfriend, was like, is it cool if I kind of take a break from this applying for stuff and just sweat it up in this game that I'm like loving and see what happens? And she was just like, go for it. But that, and then so that last time I told that story, that's when chat was like, so Chase has a sugar mom. Like, all right, true, but yes. Sheesh, Jesh, thank you for the tier 1 sub, appreciate you. Sheesh. It was because you said sweat it up. That was what sold her. I don't know, but I guess the reason I always feel it's necessary to point out those details is because, you know, part of being able to have fun with streaming is to not have to stress about stuff. And some people, when they enter into the streaming world, they try to pursue it as a career, and they're also financially dependent on it, and that's gonna suck all the fun out of it. And that's usually where you have people drop like the crazy takes of like streaming being like a hard job or whatever, because like in reality, streaming is like a super easy job. But because they become so hyper focused on like the financial side of things, it makes it stressful. It makes it come across as like something that maybe is more difficult, when in reality it's not necessarily about difficulty. It's about like, it's just, you know, anti-fun, I guess. It's not as fun as they thought it would be, but it is as fun. You just have to not have to worry about the money, and then you're able to enjoy it. Oh shit. Also, did you see Doug semi-retired? Really? Did he? Did something happen? Makes me a little sad. I haven't really watched a ton of his content, but from time to time I like to, you know, I'll see like videos from him. Usually they're like going viral, and I'm like, ooh, what's Doug up to? And he definitely is like one of those like really creative streamers out there. There's a lot of streamers that aren't really doing like the most innovative stuff, right? They're just like, I'm sitting here and I'm watching a documentary on YouTube. It's like, wow, you've done that, you know, 5 billion times. And I don't know, they're just not doing the most original stuff, not pushing creativity. Doug is the opposite of that. That guy, every time I stop by there, I never know what the fuck he's gonna be doing. He creating insane systems, doing all kinds of madness. This comes from the guy who plays the same game every day. Listen, when I say creative, I don't mean like you can't be doing the same thing, but you can do it in a creative way. Dude, I've been working on a project for you guys for years now, goddammit. Years. Now, it may not be good, but it will be creative. It will be original. It'll be the, I think it's safe to say I'll be one of the first to ever attempt something on that level. Not that there can't be anything similar, but on that level, I'll definitely be the first to try it. What's the project? Never heard of it. DunkBot 2.0. Years of work that was canned as soon as solar came in. There was a lot thrown in the trash, but the reality is, even a project when you have to, like, you know, delete code, get rid of this, get rid of that, it's not all for nothing, because you learn a lot, right? Like, there's a lot of things that along my journey, my creative journey, that I've changed, and I'm like, oh, I don't like the way this works, I don't like this, I have this idea. So the final product is kind of a result of the journey. Doug just changing his content and moving to his second channel. Oh, wait, what? I'll have to look up some stuff on this. I'm kind of curious what that's all about. Hopefully everything's going good in his world. He always seemed like a cool streamer dude. Never anything too drama-ish, as far as I'm aware, at least. And usually just, he's out there being... See, Doug is one of those that his creativity, he's doing like every week something that is very different. I don't know. He's really getting creative with it. Okay, I'm just gonna grab this again. And then we'll leave that heal just in case. What, Synthetron? What the hell are you on about? Don't worry, Dunk. I know DunkBot 2.0 is real. As long as your payments keep coming through. That's it. You're banned from DunkBot 2.0. You're banned. Are missiles just a bad spell? I never seen them used for anything. They're not the greatest. Just like anything, you can turn them into something OP, don't get me wrong. Like sometimes some people will say like, oh, this spell's not that great, and somebody's like, oh yeah, let me show you something, and then they like, you know, they attach like 700 modifiers to it, and it's like, all right, well, I mean, but on its own, yeah, I'm definitely not really that impressed with it. It does have like a built-in homing, which can be kind of nice. But for the most part, there's a lot of other spells do what it does, but do it better. Glittering field isn't great until you get the big build. Stupid glittering field. What happens to DunkBot 1.0 if 2.0 comes out? Are they taking out back like old Yeller? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, I should have gotten a better speed up thing by now. Get moving. Isn't DunkBot 2.0 release date this year? We'll see. We'll see. You know, things are happening right now. Things are happening. Make DunkBot 1.0 open source. Let the world cherish it. There's so much jank going on in there. Not only that, it works with so many systems. I don't even know how the hell you would even open source something like that. They'd be like, oh, what does this do? It's like, oh, it connects to a Raspberry Pi that you need to have hooked up to it. And then I have all the code for the Raspberry Pi there too. I don't even know how the hell that shit would work. Just admit defeat, Dunk, and it's not coming out this year. Never, damn it! Hi, my favorite bald streamer. I was just on my way to a New Year's party at work and passed some road work, and there was a bunch of propane tanks there. I temporarily tensed up, thanks to Noita, and sped up to get away. Didn't you say the same thing yesterday? Or how many times are you running by propane tanks, damn it? I'm having deja vu right now. Snap says, yes, they did. You gotta stay away from those propane tanks. You open source 1.0 and then forget it has your social security number and address in there. Oh shit! Dunk coding with solar is like giving your younger sibling the unplugged controller. He is 100 times better programmer. There is no denying that one. But there's certain stuff that Solar doesn't like to work in just because it's a pain in the ass with Unity, and that usually means that's my shit that I have to figure out, and it's been a journey. What AI are you using for coding, and what token did you get assigned? Wait, what? What? I've tried all different kinds, like, just to get assistance and stuff. Sometimes ChatGPT can be super helpful, but a lot of times it actually ends up creating a lot of problems, too. I think of ChatGPT as, like, a slightly more advanced Google. The reality, you end up needing to Google stuff half the time anyways, after you talk with ChatGPT. Gemini I've been liking more and more. I've been like, holy shit, this thing's like actually going ham. Especially when it comes to shader graphs and stuff, the Gemini's been much better at it than ChatGPT. Well, DunkBot 2.0 helped me find true love. Yes, that is the main feature of it. That is its whole sole purpose. Oh my god, with those poly shots, run! Shaders are awful? Yes. Yes, they are. Shaders are the devil's work. I need a compilation of all the clips of DunkBot 2.0 in 2025. I don't think I said that before. I'm pretty sure I did say that. I think I said early 2026. I'm pretty sure is what I said. Mods, get the banhammer ready. Why does he need shaders for? I mean, DunkBot 2.0 is advanced, my friend. DunkBot 2.0's got some features. Are they good features? Probably not. But they're features, damn it! Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna... Nah, we don't need that yet. You said this year, last year? No, I said it next year. You're mixing up your years, that's all creepy. question. Huh? Shader toys are a really fun site to learn. Yeah, there's been I've seen some pretty cool resources. It's just it still is a nightmare. Wow, we kind of need all of this. Damn it, game. But we're going with Saving Grace because that's the most important for today's challenge run. You said this year, next year too. Yeah, but next year it's correct. Right? For the love of God, be right. I need that heart. My shadow band again? What read Left Hand Larry? Will it come out before Silk Song? I'm hoping. I have always said of course it will, but now that they announced Silk Song for this year and DunkBot 2.0 is coming out this year, it's a race to the finish line. I misspoke. What I had meant to say was Grand Theft Auto 6 is the one that we're racing with. Because it's only fair. Grand Theft Auto 6 and DunkBot 2.0 have a similar budget. That's what I meant to say. Racing Star Citizen at this point. I will beat Silksong DLC, damn it. The hell? Get toxic sludge off of me. Oh yeah, we need to do another shift. And a shop. Yes, we'll do both. We will do both. Let's do the fungal shift first before I forget. We're supposed to be on to shift number... Oh, we had this tab open right here. Shift number 7. So this one, lava will turn into diamond. And we're looking for shift number 14. So we still got a ways to go. So let's do the fungus stuff real quick. So you openly admit to that you are a billionaire. No, no. Well, I mean, it's like my assets are worth billions. And that's because I own the sweat bank, okay? And sweat is the realest currency in the world. Sweat is what makes the world go round. It's not those fake currencies like Bitcoin and Ethereum and the US dollar. No, that's all monopoly money, man. We're playing with the real currency, sweat. Just so you know, the conversion rate of sweat to US dollar is 1 drop of sweat is approximately $7,232,752. But I do not allow it to be converted anywhere because it will devalue the currency. So you are forced to hold on to sweat. Your currency's kind of disgusting. What the hell are you talking about? Sweat is beautiful. But everyone starts to sweat when they imagine having 2 Bitcoins. That is true. That would be pretty crazy. Why did it say gunpowder? Because lava turned into gunpowder. So whenever lava tried to turn into diamond, it's like, oh, lava is not lava, it's gunpowder. So gunpowder into diamond. Some crazy shit. All right. Let me unmute the bot, and then let's do our third shop of the day. All right, we're good. The what? Solar always, he would send me this video where he referred to Gatorade as sports milk. Sports milk. Hey, Dunk. Do you think you being an incredibly handsome and talented programmer contributed to your streaming success? It's a coincidence. It's merely a coincidence. You know, like looking this good, it just happened. It just happened. But my streaming talents and my beauty, unrelated. Thank you for the love there, Nick. What about the fight milk? Fight like a crow. Caw, caw. Do we see the same? Hey, shut your mouth. Hey. Mods, fuck him up. He's talking shit. Mods, you fuck him up and then convince him that I am beautiful. I'll have you in one of those rooms like strapped to a chair with your eyes like held open. Showing pictures of me. This is beautiful. This is perfection. Clockwork Orange style. This is everything. Doesn't matter of time. He'll be singing praise for me soon. Clockwork Orange. I'm trying to remember what is Clockwork Orange. Seems so familiar. (1971) dystopian crime film. 1971. Okay, hold up. Seems. I feel like maybe I've seen a clip from this. I don't know. Uncultured fuck. Maybe. Listen. I mean, it's been maybe a movie I seen like 15 years ago. How am I gonna remember this shit? Or maybe a book I read 50 years ago. I don't know. You uncultured fuck. When I think of being like kind of held hostage and like force certain thoughts on you, I think of
Calm down, chat. He's from Texas. They don't have public schools.
what's that book that's about like they're trying to make like a utopia or some shit? Or no, that's not a utopia. It's like Big Brother's fucking watching them. It's like, what's it called? Like 19 something. 1984? Is that it? 1984? Yeah, that's what I think of. 1984. No, The Giver also kind of works, but no, 1984. The Giver is more of the Utopia one. Grab this. Inner spell, maybe. If I say room 101, you have no idea what that means. Yeah, that isn't ringing a bell. Is that your hotel room? Are we invited over? Boys, get the loot. Everybody knows what's in room 101. I'm scared. That's the re-education room in 1984. Ooh. See, that's what I'm saying. How you expect me to remember this shit, man? I read this back in high school. Come on now. Nah, we don't need that. The rats. I do remember the stuff with the rats. It was some kind of fucking crazy contraption where like a rat was like near their like eyeball or some shit, right? Something fucked up. And they're like petrified. He remembers? Oh, I remember. Pretending he read books in Texas? What are you talking about? Of course I read books in Texas. Right before we threw him in the fire. Get that propaganda out of here! Burn it! There's no learning around these parts. Now everybody got your Bible on you, right? I threw mine in the fire. What? You told me to burn the books? You piece of shit. The real reason he left the library? Oh yeah, I had like one of those like, you know, homeless person garbage can fires going right in the center of the library. Just, I'm just shelving the books directly into the fire. Really don't need anything from this group, do we? You see the Steam page for DunkVod 2.0 has been auto-updated to abandonware. First off, there is no Steam page. Let's be honest, some books should be burned. Let's start with furry fan fiction. It's a slippery slope. That's how all good old book burning sessions begin. They use the furries as a stepping stone. First it's who needs this furry erotica. Next thing you know, they're like, who needs calculus? So let me hold on to this. Are you going to use a distribution platform for 2.0? Yeah, I've talked about it a little bit with Solar. We haven't 100% decided which one we're going to go with. We'll see. Let's be fair, who needs calculus? Yeah, exactly. Who needs calculus? This is genius. Remember back in the day, teachers saying, what, do you think you're going to have a calculator with you at all times? And now it's like, yeah, motherfucker, I do. They couldn't see the future at all. Easy. Extra life. Boom. Calcula what? Knowing how/why the calculator does what it does is important. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Which is why it's okay for me to know how to utilize a calculator. It'll carry me. Let this calculator carry me, damn it. Is this gonna not work actually? Damn it. We need like we haven't seen any, we've seen luminous timers, no chainsaws though. You think calculus is anything done on a calculator? Wait, what? You didn't use a calculator when you did calculus? I was using my calculator all the time. This is fine. This is fine. Tank a couple hits. Shrug them off. There's a heal. Heals are good. I got piercing over there. That's what AI was made for? True. I got swapped really far down there. I think he meant you can't put the whole equation in the calculator. Depends on what kind of equations you're doing, right? Dice is nice. Except for this time. I think I can go back to the main area now. Should be fine. Long distance cast, I'm like, I don't think I need that. Actually, if I use the long distance cast, I could... Hold on, let me rob this real fast. There we go. Get out of here. You really think that calculus is just whatever you do on a calculator? Huh? What the fuck are you... What conclusions are you drawing right now? I can't tell if you're actually brain dead or you're just pretending. Texas Instruments makes some good calculators. Yep, it was the standard. Everybody had their TI calculators. It's a 60-60 chance. 60-60 chance. That's some solid math. Use the moo on the ducks with no with mana to damage. Oh, did I just leave a mana to damage? You're saying, oh, we're fine, we're fine. This isn't supposed to be our main damage wand anyways. Our damage wand's supposed to be built around the egg. The issue is that we've been powering up quite slowly. Oh, need to do another shift, by the way. And this is going to be Berserkium, all this into pea soup. Then acid into... Ooh, I kind of want to make acid into snow as well. Haven't really used any of my teleportadium, have I? Little danger, little danger. Okay, we're back down here. So lava actually isn't dangerous. Okay, yeah, I wasn't even thinking. I was like, do I need to find a way through all this? Nope. Oh, I didn't grab my money though. Guess we'll have to grab it at the one down here. Dunk, I need help. What's up there? Shiro? How can I make this wand any better? Make this wand any better? Well, the good news is there's major improvements that you can make. Lots of major improvements. So, first things first, you're talking about the first wand, right? I would remove both of the reduces. And then I would go in the very first spot, add mana. In the second spot, Luminous Drill. And then after the Luminous Drill, put down the double spell. And then leave everything else you have there. So it goes add mana, Luminous Drill, double spell, Spark Trigger, triple, Digging Blast. Then go ahead and put the Digging Bolt on there. And then put the Spitter. That should give you a good foundation, and then from there you can go crazy. Like you could throw on the quad, you could throw on the crit, you can, yeah, that should give you a pretty good improvement. But yeah, you also have a heavy spread you could use if you didn't want to use the Digging Blast, but he should probably go Digging Bolt, Digging Blast on there. If he has Luminous Drill and he wraps it and then puts that, he should be good. He shouldn't need to do the heavy spread if he puts the Digging Bolt, Digging Blast, and wraps the Luminous Drill. Why should he move the add mana? Nonstop is trolling. Might as well one frame it. Well, if he does that, if he puts it at the front and he wraps it, then he can do lots of creative stuff. Like he can put the homing on there. He could try maybe the damage field. Not all of those things at once, but he has choices. If you one frame it, he's gonna become much more limited in his options. How come it's faster now and it still doesn't run out of mana? If you did it in the order that I had just said, you're actually casting add mana twice, and the Luminous Drill is doing kind of like the job that the double reduces were doing. Double reduces are costing 12 mana each, yeah? So 24 mana. You removed that because you're saying, screw those, I don't need those. The Luminous Drill is doing that job, plus it has an add mana attached to the Luminous Drill. So it actually, instead of costing you mana, it's actually giving you mana because the add mana is a net gain. And then you're casting it at the front and the end. It helps a little bit if you're near a spell casting board and you can look at it there. Hope you wrap your mind around it a bit more. Where the hell am I? I got lost, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I'm lost. Where am I? Okay, now I know I'm at. I mean, it doesn't hurt to look. Disappointment. God damn it. Is this the gold room? Oh no, not even close. It's to the left of this. Not even close. Should be right about here-ish. There we go. My wig's about to fall off. That's my hair, damn it. I love LDC plus Nala plus short telly. You almost never use it. I'm using it right now, man. It depends on what I have. What if the add mana is outside the trigger? It's used twice if the wand wraps. Okay, Nonstop is trolling. He's trolling.
I love gold so much.
Did you kill the pyramid boss? I don't think I did actually in this run. I don't know why I haven't killed him yet. There's 2 gold rooms. There is. The one down here, you usually don't visit it that often because it's like surrounded by lava and everything. It's a little bit annoying to get to. But yeah, they both have 250,000 gold in them. Our song? Okay, okay. I hear you, Punch. I hear you. Let me get it loaded up. Hold up. Hold up. But wait, there's more. There we go.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. Dunktails, ooh. Every night he's out there screaming. Dunktails, ooh. Tales of glory crouches when skill prevails. Ooh. Danger waves will find you. Virtuousy modes will find you. Punch a goon and slide into some ducktails. Let's take a spin, might get a win on ducktails. Ooh. Tales of a legend, all jokes and good duck spells. Ooh. Not gamble fails on fam on snails, no ducktails. Ooh.
There you go. There's a little flavor of DunkTales for you. Why we need money? Because in Hell, we're gonna buy a couple spells down here in Hell, and it's gonna be expensive. I mean, I probably have enough now, but in case we find some other bonus spells that we want. We specifically need the Touch of Water. Is watching Donald Duck on Christmas Eve a thing elsewhere in the world too? There is some, damn it. There's one of the Christmas movies about like Scrooge McDuck, you know, learning about the value of like the values of Christmas and shit or whatever, where he goes through like, you know, all these ghosts visit him and all that crap. That's a normal kids show. I wouldn't say it's like a standard that everybody at home is like watching it. There's a really popular one here in the US called Christmas Story, and it's about like a kid. It's actually, I mean, it's focused around Christmas time, but I believe it covers like basically that whole time period. I can't remember if Thanksgiving is included as well. I don't think so, not Thanksgiving. But anyways, that's always on TV, and I remember always watching it growing up. It's about a kid who wants like a BB gun for Christmas, and anyways, that's more of like, I look as like a traditional thing that I would expect to see at like a family like Christmas. Christmas Story is top shelf. Yeah, it's good stuff. It is good stuff. Like Die Hard. Listen, I haven't seen Die Hard, alright? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You need to? I know, I broke chat's heart by telling him I hadn't seen it. You what? I haven't seen Die Hard. It's true. It's true. Sorry. Dude, the worm blood is making this really annoying. He's rage baiting, surely? No, I really haven't. This uncultured fuck. Wait. I've never seen Star Wars. See, Bardo, listen, I've seen some of the modern Star Wars, but yeah, I never really watched the old ones. Uncultured. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chad. Hold on. I'm having to look up a spell real fast. I wanted to look up the touch of water real quick. It is in the pool, right? Yeah, it's tier 10. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure it spawns down here, but I would like to be 100%. Mods ban dunk? What? I mean, come on. What modern Star Wars? Like 1 to 3 or newer? Shit, I don't remember if it's released in the last decade, then I've seen it. Except for if it's a Star Wars movie, it's released in the last decade. And I didn't watch actually the most recent, I don't think. I'm missing one of them. With Rey? Yes, with Rey. I can't support a guy with so little cultural knowledge. What? Come on, man. You're not missing out? I'm just reading a fast message, all right? Star Wars Resident Sleeper. I mean, I've tried to watch some of it before. I just never, you know, like it was on and I watched a little bit. But I mean, I understand some references. It's not like I'm like clueless. I understand, you know, Darth Vader stuff. I understand shit, what's his name murdering the younglings? I understand little things like that. But I'm not I don't remember all the details, alright? I know lightsabers, yeah. I'm as bad as Dunk here because I just don't like any of it. Wizard, thank you for going down together with me, so I'm not alone. When the chat goes to stab me, you'll die. Oh, come on, game. Touch of blood and touch of gold right next to each other. I need touch of water. I'll grab this one just for the hell of it, but I don't have to like it. Star Wars is overrated though, so it's not a big deal. Thank you. And look, that's one of the new guys, okay? Sheesh is, he's, a lot of people in the community, they meme it up. They've been here for a while. They're just trying to pretend like they love Star Wars, that it's like something super necessary. But they're like, in reality, they're like, it wasn't a big deal. But then when the new guy says it, that reassures me that, yeah, the chat's just hamming it up right now. I didn't miss anything. I know some people love Star Wars. But, and my brother, he like watched them and everything. That's why I've seen some of them. Like, I've seen pieces of them. And then the movies, that's the reason I went to the movies to see them. When they were like, coming out, like the, I guess, re-release? I don't know what the hell, like a retelling? I just remember it was like a Star Wars movie and Bert's like, you know, tell me, you gotta see it. And I was just like, I don't know any Star Wars stuff. He's like, you don't have to. This one's different. Like, you don't have to know it. I'm like, all right. And then I went and watched it, and I remember thought, yeah, it was pretty cool. But like, I wasn't like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, love me that Star Wars. We're looking for Touch of Water, in case you're curious. It will look like one of these Touch of spells, but it will be for water. Speaking of new guys, because Shesh is one of the new guys that just joined Noita recently. Got him hooked. Let me check something. Steam charts, Noita. Huh. Okay. I was hoping to see that since the winter sale, maybe there was well, maybe. I was hoping to see a little boost. Maybe that it's on sale right now. Maybe there'd be like a surge of new guys. All bots. Shut your mouth. Noita's player chart is impressively stable. Because Noita's a lifestyle, man. Once you're in it, you're in it for life. Oh! Touch of water! Yes! We found it. That didn't take too long. Thought this was going to be a nightmare. Like sometimes we go on these journeys that it just takes us forever to find what we're looking for. That was not the case. Cannot use blood for snow. We could, but we'd have to adjust our fungal shifts. So you're probably wanting it so that whenever we shoot the ducks, that they'll just bleed snow everywhere, which does sound pretty tempting. But the fungal shifts that we have, that we know are coming up today, I forget which one we're about to be doing. How many have we done? We've done 8. So we're about to be doing number 9, which is acid to held material. We're going for shift number 14. Water, brine, and chili water will turn into poison unless we hold something. And so we'll turn water, brine, and chili water into held material. So snow. Water will turn into snow. So then touch of water, it'll still be called touch of water, but when you use it, it'll be actually touch of snow. Shift 16 is blood to snow. Is it that soon afterwards? We could do both if it's that soon afterwards. Let me look. Oh, it is really soon afterward. We could do both. We could bust out. Hey, I bought it. I have it right here. We could turn them both into it. We got time. Speaking of which, I guess we'll go ahead and do one of the shifts now. There we go. Shift number 9. Why not drink a worm blood? Sometimes I don't like to deal with the colors and stuff, the pulsing weird shit. But it is useful. Alright. So now it's going to be all about preparing our Snowball build. Which... We'll see. We'll get something going. I'm not too concerned. Just gotta make sure I don't kill my character off. Let's go collect all the orbs. We have 4 orbs right now. We need 11. We're supposed to be fighting 11 orb Colmy. Let's do that. Come on. Happy holidays, y'all. Happy holidays to you too there. Is that Moom and Papa? Moom and Papa? Like Mum and Papa. Go up. Apparently. There it is. Orb number 5. Mommy. Can we edit wands in the tree yet? Not yet. It starts in the 23rd. Today's the 20th. Couple more days. Oops, I did not want to be going through the forgotten area. Almost forgot about the forgotten. And then we actually need to grab the Essence of Spirits. And then, wait, you gotta remember the order. Essence of Spirits, remove it. We get the Poop Stone. Poop Stone, we go over to... Alright, so that means we need to place this down here. Essence of Spirits. So the Essence of Spirits causes you to shoot off alcohol. Right? Every time you fire your shots, you should have a trail of whiskey. Okay. So, you'll notice when I shoot my wand, like these ducks. Should there be more alcohol than that? I'm kind of surprised there isn't more. It's not that much, I guess. Depending on the kind of build you're doing, you can get more. You'll get more whiskey. But we have it right now because of the essence of spirits. But we're going to remove that. Go to the essence remover right here. We remove it. And then here we have the poop stone. The poop stone, when you hold it, causes well, yourself to take some damage. You also will throw up as a duck just fucking explodes above me. Alright, so we have vomit there. I'll show you something kind of cool with the poop stone in a moment. It's not really that cool, but kind of interesting. Give me a moment. So now, once you have the poop stone, we're running over to the outhouse, which all sounds like I'm making stuff up, but this is all part of the vanilla game. The outhouse should be right above this. And then it's just where you have the poop stone in your inventory, yes? Been a little bit since I did this. And then you dig this, and it will drop Touch of Gold question mark. The Touch of Gold question mark, what that is actually Touch of Urine. It will cause like whenever you put it on a spell or whatever, it will actually create piss. Well, I guess I could show you. Touch of Gold question mark. So you shoot it. There you go. There is some urine. And we'll be kind of goofing around with that, making some yellow snow in a little bit. And it doesn't actually make yellow snow in Noita, sadly. I mean, they do a lot of weird stuff. I'm kind of surprised they didn't make a yellow snow interaction out of it, given the way that the devs are, you know? A little bit trolly, a little bit memey. Do love to meme. And yes, I do have Gerardied. We've been pissed on. Did I? Oh, I did kill the pyramid boss. Oh, no, I didn't. I was gonna say, I thought I didn't. I did not. Alright, come on. A pee fetish stream? Is this QZ's idea? He's like, you son of a bitch. You no good son of a bitch. Ducks. Sure, I should have pissed on him. Did I break your heart? My bad. Should have pissed on him. Can you make helium now? Yes. Yes, we could. In fact, let me look at the fungal shifts real quick. So we just did acid into held material. Next is going to be these into pea soup, then acid into silver. There'll be a moment where it's diamond into held material. We could hold a... Actually, no, we're not going to be able to get that gas in a flask, are we? Unfortunate. Oh well, we can still make some. Alright, let's just go ahead and do a shift. But yeah, we'll make... I'll show you how using urine... Now, some of these things just seem far-fetched and ridiculous, right? They're just some random shit. But a lot of them hold a purpose that if you really want to, you can actually do something useful with it. So the Touch of Gold question mark that makes the piss, you can actually use this to heal your character. So piss... Actually, you could argue that piss is actually broken in Noita in terms of OP, because It doesn't take much, and you have infinite healing using it. And I can show you in just a moment. You want to make some yellow snow? We are set up where the piss meta is real. It is a problem. Let me show you the strats. You mean in-game, right? Just checking. Yes, we are talking about in-game. God, nerf piss! It is too good! It is OP! Alright, hold on. Let me... Actually, we may not be able to show you... Well, damn it. We probably still can show you. But it's maybe going to be a bit more annoying than I originally planned. Let me be certain. Because we've done fungal shifts and everything, it complicates stuff. It complicates things. So many things, so little time. There's a flask of milk, and yes, you can mix milk with the beer, which is another floating island, and you can make beer milk. It's called Molut, something like that. Alright, so we go in here. Is pheromone still around? It is not, so that's annoying.
Yo, what up? I'm watching on a plane.
Yo, on a plane? Where are you heading to, Asterix? Are you flying away? You're leaving us? You're leaving us behind? Come back. Touch of grass is what we need to show off the touch of urine being OP. He's going to sweat elsewhere. He's going to my house. You can hear him flying above my head right now. He's traveling to EU to catch your streams. Hilarious. Hilarious. Going to Chicago for a couple of days. Alright, alright. I'm assuming maybe for the holidays, something holiday related. Well, the islands aren't going to be the place to show you guys the OP urine, but... What's up, Giga? There's a Sea of Mimicium in the Hell Shop. There was, actually. Good point. Half man, half pig. Because if I get Sea of Mimicium, that should... You know what? We could probably just get a Sea of Mimicium right above us. Sorry, just there's so many possible things. That's what makes Noita so fun, though. Is it like, you could do this, you could do this, you could do this. Like, all these different directions that we could head right now and do some fun stuff. But first, let's glance up here and see if we get lucky with another Sea of Mimicium. It's like kind of a common spawn. It's not too rare. There we go. Actually, no, we did a bad turn there, didn't we? Okay. Hold up. Get me out of here safely. As long as there's no polymorphine, guys, I'm happy. Alright, let me find the bottom edge to this. Get me away from that damn... No! The tellies are making it hard to tell where I've been. There it is. Sea of Mimicium. We're not seeing it. Unfortunate. There's one more spot I can check. What is that? Oh, meteor. Traveling over here. Oh, that's not my intention. Garbage. God damn it. Don't make me go back to hell. I think I traveled too far to the left. Oh, that's perfect. There's another touch of water. So hard to see right now. The fucking turn into nighttime in the game. I can't see the spells. Well, darn. Oh, that is a poly guy. Let's not, I'll get polymorphined. Alright, oh well. The vibe for more ducks. The ducks are not good enough for you right now. Oh, we already have a divide by 4. What the hell? What more do you want, damn it? Here, we'll do this. Actually, it's gonna fuck with our damage. We don't have enough added damage modifiers. I think this is going to be Garbaggio. Yeah, it still will be lots of ducks though. What do Americans have for Xmas? Turkey? No, turkey's on Thanksgiving. Christmas, some people do like they call it a holiday ham, which will be they'll sometimes do it on Thanksgiving and on Christmas, like around that ham kind of applies to both. There's some interesting traditions. There's tamales for some reason are kind of assigned to it, at least in the South in Texas. I'm not the biggest tamale fan, but yeah, they do Christmas tamales. Holy shit! Too many ducks! Too many ducks! I'm sorry. I have made... There's been a miscalculation! Christmas is canceled. We're going straight to 4th of July. Nice. Where are we supposed to be? Let me shoot at some enemies.
Now that was just foul.
Some dad puns over here. Alright, here we go. We got some enemies. Apparently they copied Black Hole somehow. I guess the Black Hole flew too close to him. So we're going to shoot out the ducks. Bring them out. My children. Go, ducks, go! Attack! I've poured dozens of hours in this game and still can't get the fundamentals of aiming / not dying within the first few areas. I seem to have some sort of weird block. No, that's normal. I think it feels that way whenever you like watch other people playing, because you're like, if they're doing all of this, why am I struggling with step 1, right? You feel like you're jumping to people's streams, you're like, they're on step 7,000 in a run. Why am I struggling with step 1? But that is how Noita, how the devs approached the game. They were like, hey, what if we made like the most fucked up part of the game the start? What if we said, hey, welcome to Noita, bitch, and spit in their eyes immediately? And the other devs were like, fuck yeah, let's do it. So it's frustrating, but if you can overcome those early days of Noita, these runs become easy. Like the runs, the kind of stuff that you see me doing right now, it just becomes silliness. That's the reward for getting past the struggle of the early days of Noita, is that Noita turns into like a sandbox game where you just get to do whatever the hell you want. But you have to learn to survive the early game, because the early game is where dreams go to die in Noita. You always have these big plans. Oh, I'm going to build this crazy, I'm going to do this. And then an Uko just fucking one-taps your ass in like the 3rd zone. Destroy us all! I was hoping there'd be a couple more enemies down here to goof around with, but I do not want to go in the meat realm. Well, or do I? Or do I? No, well, there's some Ukos down here. Say hello to my little friend. Damn it, there weren't nearly enough of them. gets good in the 4th season, I swear. No, that's not what I'm saying. Noita's good from the beginning. I think Noita is always great. In fact, that's some of my favorite parts. Favorite part of the game is the struggle days. But it can be frustrating when you feel like you're playing the game wrong because you see everybody else is like thriving whenever you stop by, you know, watching other people play. Think of it like in any kind of game that's kind of notorious for being just really difficult. Even those games tend to kind of have a build up to them. Like, yes, there's challenge to it, but like the bosses get harder and harder as you go on. With Noita, it's kind of like they decided to put some of the like deadliest things about it. Like the final boss is the early game. The most difficult boss to overcome is the first days of Noita. Oh yeah, I gotta do more shifts. Okay, my bad. Sorry, I was having fun with the ducks. You don't like the ducks? They're beautiful. Oh, the good thing is, by the end of our shifts, all of this, instead of being blood, should be able to be snow. Which could be cool. If we set it up correctly. Took me 80 hours on my first win. I'm shit at video games. I think that's pretty normal, actually. 80 hours is not that much. You are perfectly normal. I think maybe what makes Noita kind of unique is that I feel like in a lot of games when you approach them, there's like one thing to overcome. Like you got to get good at dodging bullets and then you'll survive. You need to get good at like being creative with your materials that you're given and do damage. You need to be good at like Noita has so many levels of like different angles that you can be like, oh, I'm good at this but bad at this, and that can seem like it's making your runs really difficult. You don't have one thing to overcome. You have several things that you know are coming at you at all angles, and you have to choose which one you're going to become good at. And then once you become good at one of them, it will help you ease into the other one. So for example, in my early days, the thing that I was probably, well, obviously you're bad at, you know, like everything, right? I struggle at everything. But the thing that I was probably the worst at, was that I was over aggressive. I was hyper aggressive. So whenever I saw like a group of enemies, hold on, where do we find a group of enemies? Group of enemies. Trust me, they exist. I swear. They're real. A group of enemies. Alright, apparently my ducks just deleted the world. Oh, there you go. Group of enemies. So whenever you have like these really basic wands and you're not doing any damage, you see a group of enemies. I don't know why. In the early days, I just had this call to be like, oh, I have to fight them. Like, I'm going to fight them, and I would jump into a fight, and they would just beat my ass, and then whatever, and I would lose the run. And then you later learn to, like, there's nothing, you can always come back to these enemies, or if you do want to fight them very slowly, very cautiously, from, like, a safe distance. But I had this just over-aggressiveness, and this led to killing off all my runs. Then, as you learn to be more cautious, slow down your play, every time you come across a group of enemies, it doesn't mean you need to charge into them, kind of like take it on the fights more tactically. So then, you don't throw away your run as quickly, and then this allows you to get more spells, which allows you to do more creative builds. So once you're doing stronger builds, then you are able to just jump in, fucking blast them. Next thing you know, 500 ducks are just flying all over the screen, and you're doing big damage. So you have to find these little building blocks to help push you forward so that you can get to the crazier part, right? Like if you're in the early days, you're not doing these kind of builds, but it doesn't mean that you're lacking the creativity. It could be that you're overly aggressive, which is killing your runs, not allowing you to get to the creative part. Does that make sense? Like, just because it is like, oh, your wand builds aren't good, it doesn't necessarily mean you're lacking creativity. It could be another aspect that's causing you to come up short in a lot of your builds. This build is disturbing. Well, hopefully it'll be all snow ducks in a little bit. We keep pushing forward. I wanted to find a clump of enemies in the early game, or actually Snowy Depths maybe, Hisi Base. Hold on, let me. Oh, I didn't grab the orb that was over here. We do need to have 11 orbs. Yeah, for all you new guys out there, yeah, going slow is the strongest advice. It is true. The reality is, not everybody likes to play that way, right? So if you're charging forward and you're dying, it's not like you're like, oh, wrong. No, they're just learning in a different way. If you're very aggressive, you're gonna die a lot more, but you will probably learn a lot more too. You'll start to understand how maybe late game enemies attack and all that, because you're just charging right into them, and you're gaining a lot of knowledge, but you're killing a lot of your runs. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. But I guess the reason I feel the need to give the advice is because some people will be playing fast, but then they're allowing it to frustrate them, right? They're getting annoyed with losing their runs. They're like, oh, this is like, I can't get a win. And it's kind of like, well, if you're not having fun and you're not tweaking the play style to fit a win, you know what I mean? Like you're just banging your head against a wall. You're going to get nowhere. Don't allow the frustration to blind you. If you're actually starting to get, that's why I make the whole guide videos and all that stuff and yap about Noita, is for that moment. It's like, yeah, you can jump into Noita blind and you have fun too. Some people just love playing Noita blind. There's been a streamer named Goragle that, you know, people in the chat have been bringing up for months, a couple months now, I think. And, you know, he's been enjoying playing through the game blind. But the moment somebody stops having fun with the game and they consider leaving Noita, that's where I feel like it's like, hold up. And you want to give them advice to get past those frustrating days, because Noita is an amazing game that has like just so much creative and awesome shit to offer. And I feel like some people just miss out on that, and because the frustrating parts end up kind of consuming them. They get blinded with anger. League is so much better. You take that shit back right now, sir. What the hell? Bye-bye? What did I read? Bye-bye said, fun. Last time I had fun was in 1997 during Xmas, right before my wife handed me divorce papers. What the hell? What am I reading? I actually want to swap up our duck build a little bit. Move it over to this wand. That way it doesn't annoy me. Oh my god. Doesn't annoy me as much. To be honest, with the given funds and the love given to the game, Noita is better than League by far. Hell yeah, preach! As soon as you decide to leave Noita, Dunk sends his enforcers to make you change your mind. His enforcers. I mean, I just feel like I've seen it. I guess I've seen it so many times with streamers where they're a new guy in Noita, and maybe they're having a little bit of fun in the early days, but then the frustration sets in, and then you can see they're starting to lose that enjoyment, and then they just leave the game. When in reality, I think if there's just like, sometimes you just need to assist them over like, hey, this is where you're coming up short, or this is where you're making a mistake, then you get to that next part of the game. Because the game just has so many layers, right? Like, in the early days, I remember thinking Colmy was what it was all about. You kill Colmy, and you are the Noita master. But then, once you get to that point and you kill Colmy, you realize you beat the tutorial. This is just the beginning. And you start to get crazier and crazier, and yeah, it's all kinds of nut stuff. Then you get banned for backseating. Yeah, and then you get banned for backseating. Yeah. The worst offender for streamers in Noita Twitch is Twitch integration. Yes. Oh yeah, that was the thing I was gonna rant about earlier. Was that
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
It's not like I have some crazy, like, oh my god, the reason I didn't use Twitch integration in the early days is because I knew I needed to get a foundational knowledge of the game, then play Twitch integration. All these other streamers doing it are fucking up. No, the reality was, when I started Noita, Twitch integration wasn't built into the game. So it was added later. So then I was able to see, oh, like I played Twitch integration and I had fun. People in the community enjoyed it. But then you watch brand new people play Noita. And day one, they're a new streamer and a new Noita streamer, and they're playing with Twitch integration on. And you tell the community doesn't quite gel with it as much. And that is because you need to understand how Noita works before you start just throwing shit at them. You know what I mean? Like, oh, hey, you're brand new. Here's a boss. Here's a full heal. Here's new spells. Here's a new wand. Here's a bomb. And they're just like, what is happening? But whenever you experience, it just becomes like, you know, it just all flows. You don't have to have hundreds of hours, but at least give yourself, you know, a couple days without it before you dive into that realm. Mooncat with the Prime 12-monther. Thanks for the year. Ode to DunkOrSlam's magical rise in the pixel realms where chaos flies. DunkOrSlam streams, it makes my wand rise. Wait, what? With every jump, with every slam, my stubborn stick obeys the jam? Through adversities, twitchy game. Did you tell ChatGPT to, like, hit on your favorite streamer? Is that what's happening right now? He turns my frown into a joyful flame. Misclicks fail, and trolls despise. Yet still my wand can't help but rise. Hold on. What? When you're saying your wand, are we talking Noita? What's happening? I'm scared. I need an adult. His dick? Alright, thank you for clarifying. It all makes sense now. Worm blood. So, watch this enemy right here. I want to show you something kind of cool. This is a poop stone. Oh man, is he not doing it? He may be one of the ones that doesn't do it. Oh no, he did it. He did it. I was looking away for a second. Where is it? Do you see that right there? That one actually is weird. They placed the spot where he vomits on his forehead instead of on his actual mouth. That was kind of surprising. But yes, when you hold a poop stone near enemies, they will throw up. And we have done this before in runs. We got real creative. You can fungal shift vomit into something like acid. And you can actually hold a poop stone in front of enemies and they will throw up. But instead of throwing up vomit, because of the fungal shift, they'll throw up acid on themselves, killing themselves. So you can literally kill enemies by just disgusting them so much, they throw up on themselves and die. And that does include the final boss. And so if you were to, hold up. Really bad acid reflux? Yeah, basically. Basically. This acid reflux is extreme. Gotta bust out some Tums. Let's see what's got going on here. I'll take another speed up. Why not? Won't you also kill yourself? Well, the idea is if you're making it where you're throwing up acid, yes, you will be throwing up acid as well, but I would hope that you power yourself up enough to survive your own throw up. But enemies, they don't, like, you know, acid is pretty good damage to them. So when they throw up, they're just going to be done. You could potentially kill yourself as well. So watch this, watch this. So even when the fight is not going on, he's in the background. I'm going to bring out the poop stone. Come on. That, you see? It's kind of funny. It's like you would think it would be more extreme, but yeah, that's how Colmy throws up. It just kind of squirts out of the side of him. And yeah, so you could start the fight. You can't kill him when he's in the background, but you would start the fight. You would hold the poop stone in front of him, and when he throws up acid, it does hurt him. It looks like snot. Pretty hot, to be honest. What the hell am I reading in here? I'm scared. Let me heal up real quick. Hold up. We need this heal, piercing, sure. Kind of a goofy way to heal, but whatever. Heal him up, heal him up. Alright, we have 4 more orbs to get, and we have several more fungal shifts to do. He's like, bro, ew. He's like, get that poop stone away from me. Get that shit away from me. Oops. Alright. Is this discussion about League sucking ass? I can vouch it. As long as you also agree that Dota 2 is the superior MOBA. There you go. Got us another orb. What's fungal shift? You're replacing a liquid by another? It doesn't have to be a liquid. 2 materials in the world. Picture any 2 materials. Rock and lava. One of them gets deleted, and the one that got deleted gets replaced by the other material. So rock and lava, rock all gets deleted from my world, and anywhere rock was at gets replaced by a duplicate lava. So there becomes lava and lava transformed. It means like a duplicated lava. So one material is duplicated, the other one is doubled. Oh, I said no. One material is removed, the other one becomes duplicated, aka doubled. That's why here, this is all supposed to be lava. But then lava got removed from our world, and anywhere that there was supposed to be lava, it got replaced with diamond transformed. So now we have lots of diamond. It's the diamond lake. Is mayonnaise a material? Yes, of course. The most important material. Oh yeah, these guys are kind of funny. Let me see if I can do a good look at them. All right. On, load them in. And then we hold the poop stone. You see, they even the little ones throw up. It's kind of off to the side though. They throw up in a weird way. Oh yeah, and the poop stone will convert over some stuff. You see this? It's converting it over to excrement, aka shit. It's just creating shit everywhere. Hey, they called the poop stone for a reason. Now I gotta reheal up, gotta top off. Consume. Actually, you can go in the last spot, that's fine. Wait, what? Weebs, no. Behave yourself. Filthy weebs, man. Wait, we're on 11 shifts. We're going to be doing shift number 12, which is diamond into held material. Okay, we do need to scoop up some snow. So that means our poop stone has got to go. I'm sorry, it's going to sit there just creating shit forever, I guess. But it's got to go. And then in the first zone, I'm pretty certain we had an extra pouch in the first zone. Hopefully I'm not misremembering.
It's time to stop.
Yes, it's time to stop. No more.
No more.
Hear that, weebs? No more. There we go. So we have a second pouch. So this pouch we're going to empty out. Actually had worm blood in it. Pouches are supposed to have powders, but the original powder that it had got transformed into worm blood because of all the fungal shifting we've done.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Zeldex says, with the 15-monthers, can you egg? In fact, we're about to be doing an egg build in just a bit. That was kind of the whole point of today's preparation. We're building up to build. This is supposed to be a snowball. So we're going to use it to throw. In fact, if you wanted to, we could even do it technically now. We could use this egg and then... Damn it, I don't want to break any of my important stuff. It's almost certainly going to break my ambrosia, but whatever. Alright, so in this egg, you throw the egg. Bloop. No! There you go. This egg right here contains all of the ducks and everything. And in fact, if you it's supposed to look in this in today's scenario, it's supposed to be a snowball. All right, you pretend this is a snowball. We're gonna turn it into a crazy snowball, but for now, it's just a duck-filled snowball. You throw it, and then give it a moment. It may not seem that crazy yet. There you go. There you go. There you go. Now, whenever you shoot it, You don't have to catch the egg. You could just let it fly out. But if you catch it, it does store it up in your inventory. Like you can drop it whenever you would like. Oh my god. Some electricity just pulsed across there. I do not have electric immunity. Alright, grab this back for now. Just for now. Do the eggs transfer across New Game Plus? I actually can't remember on that one, because if you close your game and reopen it, it will not carry over. Like, it will lose track of what was in the egg. If you own a New Game Plus, I'm pretty sure it keeps it, but I don't see why it would lose it, but it is possible. Can I scoop up some snow in this? Barely any snow there. There we go. There we go. 12% snow is good enough. I'm pretty sure you can carry it to New Game Pluses without problem, but I could be misremembering. Shift number 12, diamond into held material. So what we're going to do is we are going to create a mountain of fungus. So remember, fungus, the way you create more fungus is you just drop it from higher up in the air. So drop it, and then just watch it as it makes more fungus. I'm going to scoop some of it up to make sure we have extra. It's like it's an infinite fungus cycle. And then snow. So we're going to eat this. Now that I'm over 180 seconds, we hold out the pouch of snow. That way we can manipulate the fungal shift. And there should be, there it goes, it says diamond. So I look here, we just have snow and snow transformed in here. And then we know that diamond turned into, it would normally be gunpowder, but because we held the material, instead it's diamond into the held material, which was snow. So, let me see if that one spot... Actually, we can just check up here. Is that going to be the snow area? What's that going to be? So, as you can see, we still have diamond transformed here. That is the duplicated diamond. This is not the original diamond. We have to find somewhere where the original diamond is, and that will be snow. Does that make sense? So think of it like this. You took a material, you split it into two different materials. So that's why whenever stuff shifts, you may be like, well, but I thought diamond shifted away. And it's like, yeah, but because you had shifts of a shift of a shift, it starts to get real crazy, and that's why you get broken shifts, you get all kinds of craziness. But yeah, this one is diamond transformed. We are looking for the snow one, which I was a little sad. I wasn't sure how many shifts had taken place. I hadn't really paid much attention to see how we resulted with diamond transformed. But oh well. We will be, don't worry, the snow is coming. We'll be getting a snow build pretty soon. Read Sneck. Oh, what's up, Sneck? Hey everyone, hopped in for a second. Say I saw the clip. Much love to you and the Moist Mob. Merry Christmas, everybody. Hey, Merry Christmas, Sneck. Hope you have a good holiday. We're actually just talking about what traditional Christmas foods a little while ago. I got sidetracked after talking about tamales, because for some people that is their traditional Christmas food. And I'm not a big tamale fan, but so I'm always disappointed when my family says we're doing tamales this year. I'm like, no. I'm trying to think what is a traditional. I guess like prime rib is kind of a traditional. Pierogi? Wait, pierogi? I'm trying to remember what this is. I feel like.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Polish dumplings with a soft, doughy texture and savory fillings like potato, cheese, and sauerkraut or meat, often topped with caramelized onions and butter. All right, that seems pretty solid. I'm down for that. You can hook me up. Sign me the fuck up. Prime rib. What in Texas are you on about, bald man? Prime rib is a thing on Christmas time. Traditional Christmas foods. Let's see. Let's see what it says. Roasted meats, turkey, ham, goose, beef. I've never had goose around it. Okay, that one's a little weird. Turkey. Who the hell's having turkey on Christmas? British people, I get it because that's different.
I made steak today. As a Texan, I go hard on the spices. Wish I could share.
I wish you could share too. But the reason it'd be weird for an American, because we just had Thanksgiving, right? We just loaded up on the turkey. See, look at this. Roast beef / prime rib, popular alternatives to poultry. Boom! I knew it was going to be on the list. I knew it. You doubted. Seafood. Now that's a weird one. Common in coastal areas, especially for Christmas Eve. Seafood? In France, it's usual to have turkey at Christmas. See, that makes sense though, because you guys didn't have like the American Thanksgiving and stuff. So that's where we load up on turkey. We're like, you know what? We're good for about another year. You guys do seafood over there? Did you know though? This one's brought up all the time on the internet. I remember chat taught me about it whenever it was like I'd been a streamer for like a year or so, and then Christmas time rolled around, and they were like, "Did you know that Christmas in Japan is like all about fried chicken? Like I think it's specifically KFC, isn't it?" And I was like, "Wait, what?" And yeah, I went down a whole rabbit hole, and apparently when Christmas rolls around in Japan, everybody's like, "Oh shit, don't forget to order your KFC." It's like, what? Some marketing genius over there in fucking Japan somehow managed to fucking associate KFC chicken with Christmas, and they just make a killing. People like you got to order like a year in advance. Whoever that was on that marketing team, that dude better have been like launched to like the head of the marketing team immediately, because that's a hell of an accomplishment. A whole holiday being fucking wrapped up with your food. That's good stuff. Coca-Cola. Yeah, Coca-Cola did too. All those commercials with the polar bear drinking Coca-Cola. Oysters are a classic in France for Christmas. Not really a meal, but a side thing. Christmas oysters? You guys are having some weird stuff, man. I mean, oysters aren't that weird, but for the holidays, I don't associate oysters with Christmas, but that's shows you just know your own perspective, right? Your own world. Do you see the AI Coke ad where it spelled the brand name wrong? Pretty premium. No, I did not see that. But I did see, chat was showing me, I didn't know what they meant when they said AI ads in like movies and shit. And they were sending me examples yesterday. We watched like a little montage. That shit was crazy, where it takes a movie that maybe you've seen like a dozen times, but like one of the scenes where something happens like that you've seen so many times, all of a sudden, like for some reason the dude leans down and like takes like a bite of like KFC chicken and has the bucket of KFC next to him. It's like, damn, that like really changes the feel of the scene. But who knows? That's maybe the future of marketing and stuff. Show it. Somebody have a link? We watched it before. Actually, the KFC chicken part was, I think, was in Batman, whenever the Joker is doing that scene where he's explaining to the bad guys why they should pay him to, hunt the Batman, and he has like a bucket of KFC while he's giving the explanation. It's like, I think that's the scene. I don't know. I can't remember. It was just one of the scenes. It was either that or the interrogation scene. One of those. Everyone knows the most iconic and the epic Christmas movie, Hogfather? Huh? Hogfather. We're playing the game. We're going. I mean, we can try to look for. Actually, we know where the Sea of Mimicium is, so I guess we just go for that. What the hell? Oh, funky. It turned into. It's like this is what's called a broken shift. Actually, this one may not even. This one actually may be just a mod restart bug, because we're getting the visuals of. Yeah, this one is just a mod restart, I believe, would fix. I don't think this is. It looks cool, right? Because it says worm blood, and you hover over it, but it gives us the visuals of I forget if it's just called sand. It's one of those weird things. But clearly it's not either. Consume. Consume. But this is the cauldron, if you guys have never seen it before. The problem is the cauldron, on some days, it contains a liquid. It's like a container, and it holds a liquid that dissolves the cauldron, and on some days it doesn't contain the liquid. Today it did, so that's why you're not getting to see it actually in its shape. It fell apart. Turducken is the most fucked up Christmas dinner that exists, or tofucking. The fucking turducken, I forget how long it's been when that started popping off, or just like, you get, wait, it's like a, basically you just get a, is it a turkey crammed into a duck, or a duck into a turkey? I don't remember the order. I don't remember the order, but I remember when that was popping off, there was like these waves of like trends, and then one of the waves was like just straight up just deep frying your turkey. I mean, that's been a thing forever, but it was definitely not like a trendy thing. Whenever that wave went through where everybody was deep frying turkeys and stuff, then I swear there was like a massive amount of people that burned their homes down on fucking Thanksgiving. It's a chicken into a duck, duck into a turkey. Okay, that's the order. There you go. Chicken into duck. Makes sense. The chicken into the duck makes sense. But when it comes to the duck to the turkey, I'm like, wait. In size-wise, I guess the duck is smaller than a turkey. Turkeys are kind of big. That's real? I thought that was a Futurama joke. No, that's a thing.
KFC goes from finger-licking good to toe-sucking evil.
They remove a lot of the bones. Yeah, I imagine you'd have to, because otherwise it would be like, it's not going in. They would just be snapping all the bones. But yeah, no, it's a thing.
Turkeys are massive, though.
Kind of. I mean, once they've been plucked, they're not like... I mean, I guess that's probably true for ducks too, though. Once they've been plucked, they probably are significantly smaller than they seemed. It's quite disturbing, to be honest. One animal shoved into another animal, shoved into another animal. What's disturbing about that? It's all natural, baby. Nothing says nature quite like cramming one animal into another and then cooking them. Hilarious, Richie. Hilarious. Where the hell is the damn Siamamicum? Oh, there it is. Found it. Never mind. We're good. What shift number are we on? We are on to shift number 13, I believe, which is steam and smoke into water. Wait. It's going to create a recursion for a moment, isn't it? Water's going to make water. All right. Hold something? We hold nothing. Water will never evaporate. It will just spawn more water, I guess. Got the water loop.
Alright, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Can you tell chat to take the argument to their DMs or something? Chat, are you guys behaving? Chat, are you guys misbehaving? You know Santa's making his list right now. He's gonna see you misbehaving. You're gonna go directly to the naughty list. You're getting coal this year. Don't worry, it's clean coal, alright? No, it's not that dirty stuff, it's clean coal. We don't want anybody dying. We want that healthy stuff. That gluten-free coal. That farm fresh coal. I put coal on my wish list. Joke's on you, I wanted coal. Will fires put themselves out now? I guess so. It seems like that would make sense, right? Should work. Seems like a bad idea giving flammable rocks to bad children. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, we do want to go on this island over here.
If you put coal on your wish list and are not even Santa just kicks your teeth in.
Oh shit. That's hardcore. Poisonous, not poisonous, ominous liquid. We're going to cast that. What? Did I not go high enough? Give me a break. Give me a break. There we go. You happy now? Are you happy now? Alright, so he's zoomed down here. Okay, hold up. I fucked up. And the whole reason I went for that was to show you something kind of interesting. Bro failed the quest? No, we're fine. Touch of grass. Where's a good spot to cast this? Let's do it in this island over here. Just scoot everything over. Scoot over. Alright. Spark trigger into touch of gold question mark. The touch of gold question mark, remember, is touch of urine. So when I shoot it, like so, it makes a pool of urine. And then what we're going to do is we're actually going to shoot the touch of grass above the pool of urine. You don't have to do it in this way. It's just the point is you want the touch of grass to come in contact with the urine. And if you do it in the way that I'm doing right here, it just makes it where it has the best results, which is where you shoot it above it, and then it falls into it. And then when it falls into it, it actually makes a healing gas. That heals you infinitely.
I came to do my 50-month sub, but I think you may have to mod me again to calm chat down. I'd be happy to whip out the banhammer so you can keep ranting about prime ribs for Christmas KEKW.
What are you guys doing in there? Are you misbehaving in there, chat? Ugh. New mod. Cheese. And yes, this does heal you forever. Least complicated way to heal in Noita. Well, it may seem crazy, but you gotta remember that once you have this healing set up, you could do it infinitely. So if you ever did it really really early in the run, you basically have a way to always restore your health. It's just a little bit scary. They're going insane. Chat, are you going insane? Yeah, as long as you don't move, it doesn't get rid of the stain. Yeah, yes, they are going insane. What's cool about that too is that you could actually cause this interaction to take place inside of a flask, or actually you would want it inside of a flask, a potion.
I fear the moist mob.
And whenever the interaction takes place inside of the potion, you will have the gas contained in your potion. You could then fungal shift it away. So you could fungal shift a common liquid like water into that helium, which is that healing gas, and have it all over the place and heal. That'd be like a super easy way to infinitely heal. Is it possible to store the helium gas? Yeah, you can store it. The problem is you need to get the reaction inside of a potion, but it can be done. It can be done. It just takes a little bit of creativity. Basically, the creativity comes from you're trying to get See how it starts off right here for a moment? You can only, oh, it's kind of hard to see. There's this couple pixels. When it's that bright green, the bright green is called divine ground. You want to get that divine ground into a flask. So what you would do is you would capture some of it in a pouch, and then you would shift a liquid like, I don't know, polymorphine. You turn polymorphine into divine ground. So all the polymorphine flasks turn into divine ground flasks. So now you've managed to put a solid material inside of a liquid holding flask. Then you just put a little bit of urine inside that divine ground flask, and it will make the gas inside the flask. And that's how you capture it in there. Don't spam, bro. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, what's up there? Did buy? Oh, they're coming in from a raid. Good to see you guys. Good to see you. Hope you had a good stream. Were you guys going ham? What was going on over in Dimbai stream? You guys having a good weekend? I hope so. We're just doing a bit of goofing around today in our Noita run, and in fact, we are getting near the part of the run that's been our main goal, which is if I can. It's shift number 14, which is right here. Water, brine, and chili water are about to get converted over to poison. Or if I hold a material, instead it'll be water, brine, and chili water will turn into the held material. So we want it to turn into the held material. This will allow us to do our snowball themed run, which is what our whole goal of today was. Let me make sure that we do have our snow pouch. We need to set up the fungus. Getting it set up. Then we eat the fungus. We're getting our character high. Then we hold the snow. And this is going to be perfect. Alright, snow. So everywhere that there was water, now should have snow. Right here, this is snow. And then something like touch of water should now not be touch of water. It says touch of water, but whenever you use it, will actually result in snow. So it's really touch of snow. Then from there, let me empty out all the charges. From there, we want to use an egg. And then touch of water. The touch of water has charges, so we'll have to use a Greek letter. Gamma casts a copy of the last spell, so we put that in the last spot. So now the hollow egg represents a snowball, and it does throw out snow, which is one of our main goals. And let me see, what else were we looking to do? This is actually insanely deadly. Just to, here, I guess we can just show you. The touch of spells, you do not like to goof around with them. We're kind of playing with fire right now. I'll show you. See if I can cast one of them. Okay, see this? I'm going to stand. Watch my health bar. Yeah. It will insta you. The only reason I'm alive right now is because I have the perk Saving Grace. Saving Grace saved our butt. Where's the heals? Oh, come on. Almost there. There we go. Yeah, and then we'll actually, don't worry, we'll catch a few. My inventory is a little bit full at the moment, but see now our flask that was filled with water is now filled with snow. So that's how you can take a flask that's meant to hold liquids and put a solid inside of it. So if there was some kind of special thing that we needed snow to interact with, we could do this now inside this potion, but there really isn't anything that I'm looking to do something crazy with. So we'll just go ahead and get rid of this pouch for now. And then now we can catch an egg. We cast the egg in the air, we catch it, and then now this egg at any time when we're walking along, we can throw it, and it will have the touch of water, which is now touch of snow. Oh shit. Well, that just bounced right off. Hold up. Try this again. This is supposed to be our snowball. We throw it. There we go. So it does work. You do not want to walk around with this just chilling up here like this. This is very, very dangerous. Because if something happens and we get polymorphed, anything that if you have an egg with spells stored inside of it, I can walk around with this egg in there for hours, 10 hours, and it will still hold those spells in it. But if something polys me, whatever is inside an egg that you're holding instantly gets cast on top of you. So if I get polyed into a sheep, into anything, I will instantly cast the touch of water on top of myself, killing whatever I've transformed into. Essentially, it's a way to insta-die in your run. You'll just be screwed. Yeah, that stuff's dangerous. It may happen in such a way that maybe if it's frame perfect, maybe somehow you survive. Maybe it casts it too quickly. But I just know that it will drop out of it the moment we get polyed. Show us my perks won't save me, so hell, unless you mod restart. Yeah, if you close your game, reopen it, it will lose what's in track of what's inside this egg. Oh yeah, I wanted to show off the urine thing real quick. Let's okay, so there's some urine. Damn it. Wait, what did all turn into water transformed? Okay, hold on. Nope. Okay, so we have that. We're gonna throw our piss snowball thing. Alright. Okay, whenever snow hits urine, it makes water transformed. I'm trying to think, what is it trying to make? Is it making snow? Diluted piss. Purified piss. Because it's not actually water. The reason we know it's not actually water is because we're not getting a stain. So like, see when it makes so right now when I stand in the piss, we get a Gerardied stain. Whenever we stand in this water, we get no stain. And water, you gotta remember, our actual basic water is snow. I'm like, why is it, but it says water transformed. Snow plus urine equals water plus steam. Oh, that's it, Phoenix. It's the steam. And steam was converted over to water. So it's a broken shift. Basically, we get the visuals of water with the stain of snow. And snow doesn't have a stain. This is something you can... This one is a lame one. This one is it's literally dry water. This is a lame one, but you can get some really crazy ones. You can get something that looks like water, but whenever you touch it, acts like polymorphine. So it would literally, like, it could just look exactly like this, and when you touch it, boom, it like turns you into a sheep. You can get some these. Yeah, it's a broken shift. It's some funky stuff. Could it still kill fire? Yes, I believe it will still suffocate fire. It's like a hybrid material. It holds properties of one for staining and for the other one for contact. And the thing is, snow puts out fire. So that, in this case, it would. I think it'd have to be able to put out fire. I don't see a scenario that it wouldn't. Oh yeah, more shifts. How many more do we have to do? So we were wanting to get all the way to this one here. So we have another shift that we can do. Let's get out the drugs, aka fungus. If you melt the snow, does it make more snow? Yeah, I'd assume so. Yeah. It should just make more snow. Here we go. Then we have 1 shift remaining. Let's go grab the final 3 orbs so that we can get to 11 orbs. I open the stream and he's doing shrooms. You know, where it's the holiday spirit.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It may seem silly, but this is actually a really powerful build that we got right here. Like, it's really basic, but it will insta-kill just about everything. Putting a LARPA transmutation spell, so when you get polyed, you drop the egg and everything around you gets polyed, also saving you. And yeah, you could do something like that. You could do something, I don't remember how the rules of the transmutation one that you're talking about. You're talking about the mass sheep one. But yeah, there are things you can store in an egg to help protect your character. Is it possible to make self-replicating urine? If urine makes another material like gas or whatever, then yeah, it wouldn't be that hard. You would just turn like the gas, whatever gas it makes, into more urine. No, wait, hold on. You would have to have urine. Yeah, urine that makes more urine. I'm sure there's a way. There's gotta be. Yeah, burst of air would be nice to have right about now. Would be quite nice. Let's go I'm going the opposite direction of where I should be going. Far left side is where our other orb is. Also, before I do the fungal shift, I'll give you one more look at our duck build, just because it's about to turn into a mass snow build, I believe. Okay, so these guys right here, if we hit them with the eggs, you'll notice that they just get messed up. Problem is, oh shit. Problem is I got hit. I'm hit. I'm on fire. All right. So I can't cast my fucking spells right now because this guy. Kill them! Kill them all! Damn. Kind of hard to get an angle on some of these guys. There we go. Snowballs for all! How's this? Oh, shit. Well, Snowball blew up in my face. Called it. Called it. That was a bit scary. Alright, back to throwing snowballs. Right. That one dude down there has just been like dodging every snowball that ever existed. Maybe, no, he died now. His luck ran out, I guess. Dude, the snowball build is too scary. It's fucking... I accidentally hit myself with one snowball and I'm toasted. Fine, we're fine, everything's fine.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I need like boomerang, make this less frustrating. Enough. Don't make me regret trusting you with my bet. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't be. Why are you so afraid, chat? Don't worry. You know your build's safe with your bet's safe with me. Your bet's safe with my build. Dude, the eggs keep hitting each other. I wish I had it built into my telly one, but I don't really have a good setup for that, I don't think. Dude.
Open your mouth as wide as you can and suck.
I wonder if I can hit the... Just go over the tree. It's much easier. It's made of something solid. There we go. Okay. Alright. Touch of water. Snowball. Back to the snowballs. Hey. Perhaps a long distance cast would help. That is true, but then we'll lose our... Ooh, it almost popped right in my face.
Best case is that you die.
It's like I need to slow down the wand somehow. Hmm. Alright, see this guy right here? Snowball to the face. Oh, no, hold on. I gotta hit him. Where is he? Where is he? Let me at him. What? Wait, he's not Midas immune or anything, is he? No way. Oh, come on. My lobs are too weak. My moves are weak. Don't run away from me. You're gonna catch a snowball to the face whether you like it or not. Oh, he actually doesn't get hurt by it. Wait, maybe his hitbox is really wonky? I don't remember. Don't you have homing? Homing doesn't work on the eggs. Yeah, he actually doesn't get hurt by it. Did not remember him having that. I'm gonna look it up real quick. He is one of the... He's got to be one of the few... In terms of regular enemies. Super Uko? I don't remember what his name is. Yeah. The big fella. The girthy fella. Immunities. Yep, there he is. Immune to the touch of spells. A lot of bosses you'll see are immune to the touch of spells, but I didn't expect our fella here. Definitely not something a build I run on him very often. Added holy damage multiplier of 0.5 added to the game. Super Uko was added March 30th, 2021. Seems like it was just yesterday. 17k hours, by the way. Who the hell's throwing touch of spells at that guy? Be reasonable. How are you still alive? Drop the eggs. Dropping the eggs. In aim, it's hard with the eggs because you have to make sure that they don't hit the egg in front of them. Oh, come on. Do. Oops. I'm weakened. Homing on egg would be nice. It'd be really strong. Will you put a speed up on the egg? Doesn't work. You have to put a burst of air. Burst of air will kick out the eggs, make them go faster. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Potato! What's up, Potato? How's it going, man? I see we are throwing the run alongside Snowballs. No, we're fine. Did that guy just survive that? I swear he just survived that hit. His corpse just like it was intact. Potato, thanks for the 30-monther. It's always good seeing you, man. Veldak, thanks for the gifted sub out to Egg Fertilizer. And also Ill with the gifted sub. Or no, Ill with a 61-month resub. Just said, huzzah drugs. Huzzah drugs. Good luck, Mr. Schoolyard Hooligan. Don't put any rocks in there. No, no deal. I need those rocks. They're very useful. Good to see you, Cactus. I was hacked. It's not shop for another 45 minutes. Why don't you use the divide buys on your black hole one? Why don't I use the divide buys? I mean, it's not really necessary. Well, you're trying to like speed it up. I mean, it already like digs crazy fast. Just don't have like the reduction on it, but it goes shoot, see, and then shoot, shoot. I mean, it's pretty quick. Let's see, egg trigger. It removes the cast delay. Yeah. Non-stop. Correct. Good job. I am proud of you. Hold on, what are we gonna do here? For now, I guess we'll run it with this. You'll call me. We will. Double cast TP. The problem is I don't have the mana pool to sustain it. I need something to spell wrap the add mana. Then we maybe could do something. Do a little something. Ooh. Swam in some toxic. It's toxic. Wash off the toxicity. Oh, too far? Too far? There we go. There we are.
Chat, when I go to Dallas next month, I can confirm, Dunk and I are gonna meet up. But the problem is, old man gonna be so late he won't arrive till Jan 2027 when I'm long gone KEKW.
So when my character's on fire, it's trying to make smoke, so my character looks like he's pissing when he's on fire. I thought the goal was to grab the eggs to actually throw them yourself, not cast it with a wand. I have been. Haven't you watched me several times throw the eggs at people? Have you not been watching? See? Egg. Catch. Smack somebody in the face with this egg. Huh! Okay, give me one moment. Take two. Take two. Oh, give me. Please hold. Please hold. Alright. Now's my shot. Alright, take 15, take 15. Please hold, please hold. Now you're seeing why I started just shooting them. There we go. Perfect. First time. First try. Actually, you can't touch up these guys, right? Surely they won't let me. You have to get them near a wall to even know for sure, but I'm pretty certain it shouldn't work. No, it does not. Never tried. Bloop. Ready to shift? Okay. I'm actually going to do it with the transformed one. Hopefully this works. It may end up creating a broken shift and us being very sad, but oh well, the blood wasn't our goal anyways. Unless we want to scoop up some snow over here, which there is some right there. Please hold. Please hold. Pissing out snow. %1 snow? Oh, because my dissolved powders dissolve most of it. Oh, that should be fine, right? As long as we don't get anything else in the snow pouch at all. Alright. So now, when we throw out... so that... Actually, we don't even need... We can go Omega. Oh, this is going to be bad. This is probably going to get me killed, isn't it? This egg packs a punch. It's snowing! Kind of. It's duck corpses, but, you know, that's still snow. That still counts. We need somewhere we can actually see better. It's a homemade end of everything. Ah. Now it feels like Christmas. It's the kind of Christmas I was talking about. Alright, let me try this again. Like we're getting slightly less than before. I wonder if it's because of the touch of water. Yeah. Yeah. All right, yep. It's snowing. Add water trail. Sadly, it only added to the first couple ducks. Not all the ones that get spammed afterwards. I still need to grab 2 orbs. The Hell Orb and the Vault Orb? No, I know where it is. It's the one over here. How dare you look at me? Huh. Tis the season. Could that kill the bridge boss? No, because it doesn't have any damage type that's like good against him. I believe he would just, his iframes would just kick in and he would ignore most of the damage. If he crashes and you can't recover, that's a refund? Yes. It would not count it as a loss. That'd be lame. Let's put the touch of back for now. Keeping us a little more under control. I wonder if I reversed it. I don't think that would affect anything. We'll test it. Why is the touch-up spell not working on you? What do you mean not working on me? It's because I have it on an egg, so as long as it doesn't land directly on top of me, it won't kill me. I mean, earlier I've already almost killed myself like a dozen times. Chat's been freaking out. They're like, what are you doing? Ooh, boomerang. We needed that forever ago. And in fact, we also needed that damage plus forever ago. Reduce lifetime on the starter duck. We can't really specify like that because we have to put it on the build as a whole, which we could, but the duck's just gonna die off instantly. Is that what you were wanting? Wait, there's so many reduced lifetimes that ducks don't even begin to exist? Wait, what the fuck? Did you just delete that whole piece of ice? That's weird. Will the copy mage copy egg only, or do they copy what the payload is too? It would be egg only. Looks like the order of the touch-up spell. You think so? Fuck. It all depends on like how it lands. Oh. Doesn't seem to put out the fire very well because it doesn't make water anymore. That's a bit of a problem. Will actually burn to death if I... Huh. That is a scream-worthy moment. Help! Help! Hold up, hold up. Boomerang! Oh, no. Fuck off. This and the gamma, wherever it is, there it is. Actually, we don't need that anymore, I don't think. Oh, shit. Ducks, get out of the way. There you go. The order is supposed to be like that. Ow, he bit me. Heal the ducks. Heal the ducks. Save a life. Oh shit, the other egg blew up. It was underneath the snow. Isn't blood mist now snow mist? No, blood mist is not just blood material. It is a special liquid called blood mist. To accumulate that blood into a flask, you have to jump into it and hold out a potion, like, or a flask. You know, hold out something that can scoop it up, and you will notice that it holds a liquid in it called blood mist, rather than just basic ass, you know, blood. All right, we got 10. Basic ass blood. Alright, fire. Hurry up now. Trying to think how we could change up our Hellying to also heal, but we need to get a luminous drill or a chainsaw. Maybe add projectile acceleration to an egg. It doesn't. You have to get burst of air. Burst of the air. You need something that pushes a physics object. Modifiers like homing and all that won't help it. I don't believe it. It's hard to remember actually. I'm gonna make sure I'm not misremembering. Yeah. There's something that does affect the egg, and I remember being like, "Oh, I didn't even remember that." Was it homing? Something messed with it. Bottom right. Got the orb. Run for it. Oops, forgot to put that back. 11 orbs. We have the touch of water. So there's a couple different ways we can approach this fight. But the crappy thing is, I don't believe we can get them to interact the moment the fight starts. Let me try this. I'm pretty sure it won't. Back to the... Well, because I threw it, it makes this salt move. It's annoying. Let me try this again in a second. Maybe on the way down. We catch it on the way down. Ooh, my arm's too strong. I'm working out. Because if we grab it and then we throw it, it travels to, like, he'll have his shield up. I don't think we'll get the interaction we want. I'm trying to think if we can get it to the center. Because you got to remember with the touch of spells, if it hits them on any of these edges, it won't hurt them. It has to hit the center of them, which is not exactly what we're looking for. Can't you grab burst of air from the average diamond? Yeah, you could actually, Sky. That's not a bad idea. That would allow us to instead of having these little limp egg shots. I'll grab it in a second, but first we shouldn't need it for this part anyways. I'm just wanting to... It's a little scary. Let me just try this for a moment. If I was to shoot this up... Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Really
it actually did work.
You can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Holy crap! Those eggs, those ducks were pumping damage. Did you see them? Because the boss took ownership of every duck that came out of the egg, And so when the eggs were hitting me, they were just like boom, boom, but they're like pumping. That was an 11 orb Colmy kill, by the way, but the reason he instantly dies is because the touch of, just if you hit the center of the boss with a touch of spell, he instantly dies. Up to like 30 orbs, I think. Once you get to, let me see, I forget the amount. Let me look. Yeah, 30 orbs. So at 31, he gains an immunity to the touch of spells. So meaning you can just insta him, which is, you know, what this did. It just insted him. Now, though, for the fun of it, I kind of want to remove that. Because the duck spam's kind of hilarious. And also I need to heal. Okay. Chat, don't tell him. Don't tell him what? Oh, this snowball run, not Duck Mageddon. Hey, there's a snowball in there. Would repulsion field also work instead of burst of air? I don't think so. I don't think the repulsion works on the egg. Like, if you throw the egg up and it hits the repulsion, it doesn't shove it to the side. I think it just cracks on you like normal. I think it ignores it. Gonna turn in the Sampo. Give me a moment. Let me... Oh, was it this in my inventory? Maybe that they said don't tell them? I don't know. Back for a moment, let me... What's up, Dark Fox? Oh, did you clip this moment? I want to see this. Colmy duck kill. It's a good kill. It's a little scary. Let me just try this for a moment. If I was to shoot this up... Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
Ladies and gentlemen.
Dude, look at that damage coming off of that, though. My health is at 945. To shoot this up. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
It actually did work.
You can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Holy crap, those eggs pumping. Those ducks were pumping damage. Did you see them? Oh, I saw them. Jump down here.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Dunk almost got corkscrewed. Oh, God. Keep the duck penis away from me. So what Sky was suggesting was that we jump into the Avarice Diamond over here. Because whenever you do the Avarice Diamond, if you fail to do like the proper quests or whatever, it just gives you a burst of air. But this is one of the rare times that you could be excited about a burst of air. You'd be like, oh, that's exactly what I wanted for the egg. But we also need to put down... So the problem if you have them separate like this is burst of air is one cast, then the egg trigger is the second cast. We want these to happen at the same time. So we need to put this a double. So now it will cast the burst of air and the egg same moment. And this will cause it to travel much faster. So when we shoot it out, like that. A couple ducks. I like how an enemy just walks up and then dies in it. he's like, what's happening here? Oh, God! Huh. Yeah, it is like a snowstorm build. Find a group of enemies real quick. Alright, see a couple bad guys. Ooh, this area is kind of scary, but I guess all of it's kind of scary. Alright, so here's some bad guys. Get them! Is this your application for a job at Blizzard? What? What in the hell? Glass cannon or no balls? Okay, our game would just completely lock up. There's no way. What the duck is going on? It's a lot of ducks. Ugh. Since you've done the snowball, will there be a hailstorm run? I gotta think on that one for a little while. Happy holidays to you two there, Concision. Thank you for the 23 months of sweatiness, almost 2 years. You two there, Kali with the Prime 7-monther just says ducks. Ducks are the way. Ducks are the way, baby. Let me show you one more thing. Actually, let me take the burst of air off for a moment so that I can throw this egg in the air and catch it. And then what we're gonna do, remember earlier how I talked about if you get polymorphed while you have an egg in your inventory, what happens? So that's what we're gonna try to show off real quick. What mods, what are the mods you use, if any? No mods, this is all vanilla. The only mod that we ever have installed is not for gameplay changes, it's to allow people in the chat. So like say you want to see my builds and stuff, but you don't, you're like, how, you know, the menu's only open sometimes for like a couple seconds. It's hard to memorize everything. But if you type !wand in the chat, you'll actually, or !wands, exactly, you'll get linked to this. This gives you all the details about my game. So as I'm playing, this should automatically update. So this can help you follow along on a run. So like you can say show perks, see what all perks I have. You can hit show shifts. You can see all the fungal shifts I did in my run currently. You can even see where I'm at on the map. Yeah, this is the only thing that we have turned on, and this is just to, it doesn't affect gameplay, it's to help people follow along on the run. And if you're a streamer out there, or you're interested, you can add that to your own stream.
Glad that's over with.
I do host the server for it for everybody to have access to it. So if you're interested to have it for your stream, or maybe a streamer you like to watch, at the bottom right of that link, you'll see it says add to your stream, and it teaches you how to set it up if you are interested. Alright, so I have this egg. What we're about to do is going to be a little dangerous. Alright, so we already got the win. Don't worry. Don't freak out about that. Let's see. We need the polymorphine shots. No, that's the blinding shot. That is not the poly shot. In fact, let me try to stay alive while I'm blind. So I'm holding the egg. And remember, this egg has a shit ton of ducks inside of it. Like a shit ton of ducks. Where's your shot, friend? Oh, there it is. There you go. You see what I'm talking about? If you get polyed while you're holding an egg with things stuffed inside of it, it will all release the moment you get polyed. This is why carrying an actually offensive, like something to do damage, is a bad idea to hold it in your inventory. What you could do though is you could store some defensive spells in it, like a shield or some heals, things like that. So if you get polyed, it could drop a shield onto the ground and heals and all kinds of stuff, and that could try to protect you. Look at this! What the hell? Got like a little fireworks show at the end. Not Colby, the bridge boss is deleting the gold and everything. Yeah, that was a grand finale right there. Does that happen with cessation too? Yes. Yes, if you cast cessation, it will kick out. Actually, wait. It will definitely lose whatever is in the egg. I'm pretty sure it just casts it. You just lose it. I can't remember if you just lose it and maybe it doesn't cast anything. But I'm pretty sure it casts it all. No, not that it cessations you. What they're saying is if you cast cessation, like you can't store cessation in an egg. But what they're saying is like if you were to cast cessation and you had an egg in your inventory, would it kick out the payload? Which I'm pretty sure it does. And if it doesn't, then whenever you return, the egg is still empty. It has nothing in it. So I'm pretty sure it kicks it out and the egg is empty. I can't remember the order exactly. I have to test it. Do a little bit of trial and error. Did you ever build yellow snowball? I saw you had everything you needed. Yeah, we tried. It really did. You know what's weird, Nutty? Is the snow, when it interacted with the urine, it apparently has an interaction. At least the interaction we had. It tries to make steam, and our steam was water. So basically, when you try to make a yellow snowball, it just made water.
Shifted the blood to rainbow liquid. Would that not maybe result in pretty fireworks?
Yeah,
Next
you could do
4th
that.
Of July, or maybe New Year's run.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Blood to rainbow liquid next time. Note that down, chat. If you fungal shift gold, does it turn the world to the thing you shifted it to when you complete the work? Yes and no. So you gotta remember in Noita, there's a lot of like technicalities. So for example, it'll say sand has turned into lava, and you'll think, sand is lava, the whole desert is lava? But whenever you get to the desert, you're like, wait, it's still all sand. And it's like, well, there's like 7 categories of sand. Well, same thing kind of happens with gold, is there can be a little bit of separate categories of gold. The main 2, though, is that if you have a solid chunk of gold, that is 1 gold. And then if you had the powdery gold, that is a different gold. So the one you're talking about that you can shift pretty easily, not that easily, kind of easily, I guess, is the gold dust. So if you shifted gold dust into like polymorphine, then yes, whenever the run ends, everywhere that there is the dust form of gold will be polymorphine. But a lot of it is solid chunks of gold too, and that would still just be solid gold. You'll get that kind of like a hybrid. You'll see both. You'll see lots of polymorphine, then you'll see lots of the solid gold as well. I found some gold I couldn't pick up. Is that a special kind of bug? Some gold you couldn't pick up. I'd have to see it to know exactly, but there may be a chance that sometimes the gold nuggets can lose their like interaction box, and it leaves it just like pieces of gold, like shards of gold on the ground. I can't remember what you have to do to make that happen. I feel like you have to have the gold is forever, and then like if you dig away at it or something, you can destroy like the interactive thing with it. I found a golden $sign at the inn room. Nice, nice. I believe that's whenever you cross a certain gold amount, the trophy. Let me see. I forget the trophy for the dollar bill. Trophies. Yeah, the trophies. So there is one that's like a dollar bill sign, and it's if you reach 500,000 gold, and if you reach 1 million, it's like a huge one. So I don't know which. I think if you reach the 1 million, I think you get to see both at the same time. But yeah, pretty spicy. Oh, luminous drill. There you go. That's a good way to do it. Precision digging. So yeah, if you use luminous drill on the gold, you can break the gold nuggets into little pieces, and then they don't all like expire because they'll like lose ownership essentially. Like you can't take a nugget of gold, cut it in half, and then grab money from each. You just not like, oh, I just doubled my money. What'll happen is like you'll luminous drill it and you'll shave off some of the gold and it loses that identity of being money and it just becomes like a piece of the terrain. So when you walk over it, it just doesn't like pick it up. They were really big and it was more than one. Okay, so yeah, you must have crossed over 1 million. You went past 1 million gold. I've never seen the Almost a Pacifist trophy. Oh, wait, you've never seen this one? Really? I feel like this one is not that uncommon to see if you're watching people doing like speed running kind of stuff. You'll see this actually pop up because they're so focused on moving ahead that sometimes they don't kill anything except for obviously Colmy. When they get to the boss, they need to kill him to try to get that record as fast as possible. So you will see that. Lock in the wind. You got it. You got it. I missed it. How long ago was it? How long ago was this? Do we make the snowball? You missed it. We just had some craziness. Oh, thank you. Phoenix has got you covered. Phoenix has got your back. Thank you, Phoenix. Good morning, Cypher. Good morning. Good morning.
I won.
Do. And yes, one of our events, in case you know, maybe you're one of the newer community members, but one of our past Noita events we did was getting every single one of these trophies in one stream. That one we actually had to break into multiple runs because some of them are pretty, you know, they contradict each other, right? Like you can't get, I mean, I guess this one isn't a contradiction. It's just an impossible 1 minute speed run and then, I don't know, kill Colmy through exposure to the sun. Like that would be ridiculous. Some of them actually are a contradiction though. Let me see. Where would be an impossible scenario? The boot one's pretty funny. The boot. Pacifist plus kill. Yeah, there you go. That's a perfect one. That's like the best contradiction. Pacifist don't kill throughout the run, while almost a pacifist means like you did kill one thing and it was Colmy. So you can't get both of these at the same time. But yes, we did do this in a single stream, and it was a pretty fun event stream that we did. I can't remember how long it was. I think it was like a 17-hour stream or so. Something like that. Yes, we did have to get... Actually, wait, it may have been longer because we had to get the 1 minute speed run, so we did the egg setup. Oh yeah, no gold while also getting either of these trophies. No gold in those kind of contradict each other. Yeah, and what's weird is, I mean, you would think that if you get the 1 minute one, that you also get the 5 minute one, but I think there may have been a exception to that. I think only maybe one shows up at a time. I know you only can get one achievement at a time. I can't remember for the trophies. Yeah, I was over here trying to find some contradiction, and you're like, the very first one contradicts all of them. Good point, Bayhue. No other reward statues were earned. Just keeping it simple. Yeah, the king. Collect 12 or more orbs of knowledge. The crown. Once again, I was asleep when you started, and I'm here to watch you lock in the win, but I never get to vote. DunkBot 2.0 is so close, I can taste it. Soon, I will have so much sweat as a true believer. You will, Authentic. You will. Just gotta believe. A little bit of TI. See, the thing is, I gotta go feed Teddy, you know? Teddy's hungry. He's starving. He's probably outside with an empty food bowl crying. He is crying right now for his little cat treats. Poor little Teddy. We are starving for TI. How is Teddy? He's doing great. He's been doing great. You know, he's got his little routines. And every day I start him off with a little cat breakfast. And then before I go lay down, he gets a little cat snack, which is like, apparently every cat loves those. I didn't know. My girlfriend had found these they're like little tubes, and you kind of like squeeze them out, and it's like a little paste, and they just go nuts for that stuff. And then, was I talking with Chad? Was that with you guys? Somebody was talking about it, and then they were like, oh yeah, everybody's cat loves those. I was like, oh really? Because I mean, we had tried several cat treats on him and stuff, and there's a lot of them he kind of didn't really like. We even tried giving him like a anchovy, you know, like a little fish. You think, oh, like cartoons, cats love the fish. And he like looked at it and was like, eh. He did not even want the anchovy. He's like, get that shit away from me. And but he went crazy for the little tube of paste. My catto loves it too. Yeah, they go crazy for it. I don't know what they're putting in that paste, but I fucking love it. Who likes anchovies? I thought a cat would. I mean, humans, obviously, anchovies are disgusting. It's a tube of cat cancer. That's what I'm afraid of. I'm like, you got some drugs in here? Like, what is happening? You talked to him about it with us, and I asked you what your favorite flavor was. Those things smell nasty. They are, like, the moment you open it, it's like this little tiny package. You open it, like, oh, shit. He's, like, loving it, though. He's, like, it's funny. What I do is, like, I hold it up to his nose like it's like a cigar. He's, like, sniffing on it and everything. He's like, oh, yeah, this is the good one. And then I usually, like, torture him for about a minute, let him, like, you know, see if he figures out how to open it up, but he never has. He usually just meows. It smells it like, oh yeah, this one's it's a good one. What paste was that again? I missed it. I forget what the exact brand is, but apparently everybody feeds their cat these little cat treats that are pastes. They come in like a little tube. I had an Amazon delivery of the cat tubes turn up with one punctured. The smell of rotten cat treat. Oh my fucking god. Oh god.
Oh, I really wish you
yeah,
guys
fuck
could see
that.
this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Fucking rotten cat. Oh my god, that would be terrible.
IDK, we don't give our cat dubious substances.
I mean, listen, he's like, yeah, you want to make him happy. You want him to live a long cat life, but you also want it to be a happy one. He loves that shit. It happened twice? Well, I guess I've never ordered mine online from Amazon, so I haven't had that traumatic, event happen. I just grab it when I'm at the store. Like, he has the little packages of the tubes, and if he's running low, I grab those, and he loves them. Dunk, open shop, go feed Teddy, then come do TI. Or hear me out. Everybody look at your watches, look at your clocks. All right, nobody has a watch, I know that. You have your cell phone and you use that to tell time. I want you to look at it. 15 hours from now. Add 15 hours to that current time that you see. And we'll be playing some more Noita with Twitch integration.
Nope.
Who's down?
Nope.
Does Teddy eat watermelons? No, I never have offered him a watermelon. I'm a little nervous to offer just random shit. Usually what I do is I have to like Google it every time because it's surprising. There are things that like, are dangerous for animals that you just wouldn't think about. Like onions, apparently. I think it's onions that are like deadly for cats. I mean, I didn't know that. Like if I saw a cat eating an onion, I'd just be like, oh, he eats onions, I guess. I wouldn't be like, no, don't let him get the onion. He's gonna die. Onions and garlic are bad for dogs too. Yes, I didn't know the garlic one. That's Like McDonald's. Listen, McDonald's is not bad for them. Well, probably not the best, but not bad either. I will check the streaks. Have you done an 11 orb TI? I'm sure at some point. It's been a long time, probably like years ago. Dogs are basically vampires. Watch my clip. You can get the sub 1 minute, sub 5, no gold, and all the monies in one egg run. Are you just talking about just the egg trick? I mean, just where you warp to the end? Or is there something different in that, Nettie? There's something different.
All right, I added 15 hours to my watch like you said. Now it is way off, but at least it is time for Twitch integration.
No, hold up. 15 hours from now. No. Don't add. I mean, mentally, in your head, add 15 hours. That's when we'll be playing a little bit of TI. Lily flowers are also really poisonous for cats. That's another thing is plants. Like, whenever we have any plants, I'm like, well, hold up now. We got to, like, Google it. It's like, is it dangerous for a cat? Making me all nervous that he's going to, like, eat some random shit that I have no idea is dangerous to him and he just die. Like, oh, fuck. He ate an onion. But yeah, Nutty, I'm assuming you're referring to, I think we have a command, !1 min, I think? !1 min, let's see. Yep.
I put the 1 hour gift to repeat 15 times. See you then, smiley face.
Don't get smart with me. Can't eat onions, but licks their butthole. Their body is not made for onions. Everything else, yeah, it's fine. Literal shit. It's to get all the exclusives in one. Like the exclusives as well. Okay, now you got me curious.
I wish
Hold
you guys
on.
could see this guy right now. He is drenched
Let me see this.
in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. He's egging it up.
Okay, these are... Okay, and this is parallel world. So, I do the end room one. And I am indeed in the end room. The null shot is making things nasty.
So you gotta... Ways.
And then I use this one from here.
Oh, that's
and
slick.
Also I get the monies.
Wait.
More trophies. And theoretically you could do it after a minute passes.
That is nice. Wait, hold on. What was that last part about a minute pass? I want to hear that part.
And also I get the monies. More trophies. And theoretically you could do it after a minute passes. Also, I think...
Wait, directly you can do it after a minute passes? Theoretically. Oh, to get the 5 minute. Okay, now I get what you're saying. Because you're saying that it's not showing up the other wait, did it what did it show on the first one? So the first one you get the little, that was kind of hard. Some of the gold things can be a little hard to tell. That one's the teapot or whatever, the 1 minute. And then when you went to the second grouping, you're saying that if you just would have waited a little while longer, you wouldn't get the teapot again. You would get the whatever it is, the boot or whatever. No, it's not the boot. What the fuck is it?
I'm Sherry Kitten. I'm a 24/7 sex slave.
What? You know what? Whenever we did it, this would have been a time saver. What we did was we took out pretty much we took up most of them in a single run using the egg trick. And, well, first we did a long run, which gave us, like, you know, the money and all that kind of crap. And then from there, we divided the 5 minute run, 5 minute speed run into its own run. That way it was more fun because obviously we got the 1 minute from the egg. 5 minutes got its own run. Then I can't remember what else we broke into its own run. Undamaged, we broke it into its own run. And what else did we break into? I think Pacifist. Oh, and no gold. So I think we broke 4 of them into their own runs. We didn't count because obviously the egg one did give us those, but we didn't count them for it. We just were like, oh, let's break them into their own ones. Onions contain thiosulfate, which cats cannot break down, so it's more an over time thing. Red blood cells being damaged, etc. There's a children's science question segment in my local newspaper. One kid asked why cats can lick their butthole and not feel yucky. Apparently, most of the cat's tongue is insensitive to taste, and they have a bad sense of taste compared to humans. That would explain his love of that cat paste treat, because I'm like, there's no way this dude can taste this shit. It's disgusting. Maybe that's why they like it so stinky, because they're like, oh, I can actually taste something. It's so disgusting. The in-room egg teleports you 2 minutes delayed, so there's time to fuck around with the parallel in-rooms. Yeah, it's kind of a fun one, actually. I may want to try something like that in the future, because since we've done the 1 minute egg, that's why I was like, I thought it was just going to be the same as that. But that's a pretty creative idea where you go down to the 1 minute egg and then focus on jumping to the side worlds and get the more trophies from there. That's kind of a cool one. Cats can't taste sweetness. Those poor bastards. They're missing out.
Wasn't your poor cat strafing and screaming?
Yes, he's strafing.
Didn't you say there wasn't enough time for TI?
Yes.
Yet here we are 20 minutes later and
Listen,
you're
Nutty dropped some knowledge. He was showing some stuff.
Lying to us.
He was showing some cool stuff. God damn it. I was just looking at some cool shit for 2 seconds. Can't I have 2 seconds of enjoying cool shit, man? All right, here we go. Golden yes signs going out to Scrap, Onumbar, Ghost of Rain, Trumpets of Jericho, July, Dragon Blood, Icarus Zero, Hem Z, and Stormy Window. Congrats to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people with golden yeses? No, not a toxic yes sign. Golden yes sign. Not toxic. They're the opposite. These are valuable community members right here.
See this guy right now. He is
Veldak, thanks for the gifted sub. Oh, going out to Nutty. Oh, he's gonna be upset. Motion Monroe with the Prime 30 month. Did I shout you out, Motion? Wait, your message said bald. You don't deserve a shout out. You can't handle the shout out. Pontus, thank you for the 33 monther. Consition, I saw that one with the happy holidays. Kali with the Prime 7 monther. Thank you all for the love and support. I do appreciate you. It's always good seeing you guys. 7 streaks going out to Nonstop, Alex Gamer, Talithmar, Stormy Window, Big B, BFG Gaming, Minthos, Hemzy, Tempted by Gold. So how about that airline food? Icarus, July Dragon Blood, Space Monkey UK, Low Cost, Rosalina Dev. Oh my gosh, I'm running out of oxygen. Hatch your numbers. Juan Steed, Vex, Fresh Barch, Ocean Tree, G-Slat, Ghost of Rain, Jameson, Jolly, Steffi, Scrap, Blessed RNGs, Quantum Sleep, Woojek. How is this still going? Oh, we only have a couple left on this one. Donk and Rue Happy. Nailed it. Congratulations on your 7 predictions in a row correct. Now the -7s going out to Little Spoon, Inks, and Hubert Libre. That is 3 people earning dunce caps. 14 in a row going out to Jim Tonic, Chupacabra, The Joker, Rimrail, Lord Huron, Liquid Cake, Saccharomyces, Non-Antagonistic, Zach Raff, Extraterrestrian, Jorik, Pood, Conspicuous Compiler, Al Sahan, Walnuts. God damn. It's a Richie with the back-to-back -7s. That is a -14. Richie, your second dunce cap is in your backpack. You could equip it when you like. 3 7s in a row. That is 21 for Hash Punch, Gula Mendez, Cobalt, Frosty, and Chosen One. Then we got the 4 7 streaks going out to Known Blob, Silver Sky Shark, and Mystery Mystery Wave. With the 4 7 streaks in a row. That is 28. Congratulations. You guys are the Giga Chads of today with the biggest streaks. And then we just feel free to, point and laugh at these losers right here. One loser, Spirit, Paul, what are you doing? Spirit, you're the only person losing your streak. Maybe it was tactical. Maybe he threw it away on purpose. I see you there, Sky Shark. I see you there with on the top of the boards. Rocking the leaderboards. Move this here. Close that. Let me move this. Chat, I had a fantastic day hanging with you. Tons of fun. I know you want some TI. I see Lukey Micro begging. He says, please. But, like I said, look at your clock right now. 15 hours. We're going to be... Listen, I have to leave you guys wanting more. Otherwise, if I do TI right now, right? Hold on. Hypothetically, let's say I did TI right now. and I just choke slam you guys into the ground, right? Like you guys are like, oh, we're going to do the, we're going to make some amazing votes. And then I just go full God gamer mode, crushing everything you throw at me. Well, then stream ends and you're just sad. You're like, wow, his gameplay's flawless. He cannot be killed. So then whenever tomorrow's stream goes live, you're like, why even show up? I already know he's just going to beat our ass in Twitch integration. We already know it's going to happen. But, you see what I'm saying? I don't want to demotivate you from tuning into the next stream. 15 hours. If you want to have your ass beat, be here. Twitch integration. We sweat it up. But for now, I need to throw some love out to somebody else playing some video games right now. Where's all the people playing the video games? We do have some people playing Noita. Good to see Dawes on right now. What if we like being choked?
And I'm joining these communities and I'm seeing these people talk.
You would motivate us with your supposed God gamer moves? Oh.
Open the shop.
Oh, did I not do the final shop? I could have swore it already happened. That's why you guys are screaming. See, the problem is you guys over scream. Thanks for the great stream in the day. I was even stone cold sober today. I hope you're doing well, Bayhue. Stay strong, my dude. Stay fucking strong. Sweaty and strong. And I'm sending you guys out on a raid. Who were we supposed to be raiding? I feel like you guys said multiple targets. There was Zytio playing Project Zomboid. Somebody said the Sandwife. I don't know. Have we raided the Sandwife before? I don't remember. Bardo, what are you linking over here? What is this shit? So, put a little butter on that bad boy. Hey, it didn't squeak for a couple days, but then it came back after a couple days. It started squeaking again. The butter wasn't foolproof. I mean, listen, if a chair was squeaking and you put something on it like butter to make it stop squeaking, what? That's not ridiculous. It worked. It worked for a couple days. I don't know why you guys still bring this up. You used butter. I tried many things. Butter just was one of them. You look high as shit in that? What? I was not high as shit. This is a normal conversation. Not even checking sweat deposits. Yeah, I'm pouting because mine is among them. It better be a respectable one. Sometimes I see people say, what about my sweat deposit? And I look and they're a sweat peasant. They're like rocking like a 1K deposit. Okay, hold up. Hold up there. I know Kami says, hey, Kitakami, you rebranded. I finally figured out the black magic of how to change names on Twitch. Still enjoying the streams, and we all know DunkBot 2.0 is only a matter of weeks from now. Anyways, as always, much love from Germany. Already, Merry Christmas to everyone here, and don't forget to fear, fire, ice, and
Before
wind.
Thanksgiving, you were denying its TI because you needed to go to the barber to get a new haircut because of your granny. Now look at his hair. First you guilt with granny, now with Teddy you were evil.
Are you literally talking about a conversation we had months ago? I was like, wait, that wasn't even Thanksgiving. That was like before that, I think. You're talking months ago. His boy's drunk. Yo, Kitakami, aka I know Kami. I don't know how wild you got in the hot tub section that you had to rebrand to a new username, but it's good to see you. Appreciate you lurking.
You really are starting later and later, eh?
Sorry, Roel with the 100K drop off. Hey, it's not a million, but it's something. Happy holidays. Happy holidays to you too there, Roel. You too there, Trumpet and King of Fawns. 50Ks from Leonhart. Says sweat for the sweat god. You're looking at him, Leonhart. Appreciate all the lurkage. Inhuman, Shinigami, and I is Bins. Thank you guys for being here today. Thank you for lurking in the shadows. I'm going to send you guys on over to, first to say, who am I sending them over to? Somebody say something quickly. Twitch is the last platform where I finally changed my name. Oh, I see. So you were getting wild, not just on Twitch. You were getting really wild out there. You had to rebrand on all. Forsen, Daw, Test 60 chose Daw. Unless West is streaming. West, are you streaming? Because he said me, but I'm pretty sure he just trolled. West, you lying piece of shit. You lying piece of shit. Daw, if you guys don't know. Okay, I gotta give you the lead in. If you don't know, you'll want to know. Hold. Past broadcast. I think it is... Actually, no, it should be clip. from this week. Yes. So, Daw right now is doing win streaking. But this week, he suffered a massive loss. He was at an 80 win streak. A little bit of panic. You know, it's going to sound a little evil, but it's nice to see a clip like this from Daw, to see that he is human. Because if you don't know, Daw is insane. He is a really, really good Noita player. He makes insane moves sometimes, some of the craziest Noita moves. So it's good to see somebody else panicking, because I've definitely felt that panic before. Then afterwards, you're like, what have I done? Why did it happen? But see, it can even happen to some amazing Noita players like Daw. Sometimes you just stand in the corner and you just get your ass beat. Imagine winning 80 times in a row. And then this happens. The skull, dumbass. My point is, for any new guys out there, remember I've told you, new guys stop by all the time, I'm struggling with the early game, I'm struggling. Here is a very experienced player having a moment where you just kind of panic and you freak out. That is why I'm trying to encourage you guys to not give in, because you are experiencing the most difficult start. I mean, the difficult part of the game, the most difficult part of the game is that beginning, when you are in the struggle days, when you have no loots, no health, no perks. That's when you got to be afraid. It's like, imagine the most difficult game you've ever beaten and maybe like the hardest boss of that game. Well, yeah, that's the starter boss in Noita. The starter boss is the most difficult part. The game says, here you go, here's the hardest part. If you can overcome it, your prize, your reward is getting to do all the craziest shit that Noita has to offer. Getting to play the sandbox that is Noita. That is your prize for overcoming difficulty. So we're going to send you guys on a raid over to Daw. He's currently win streaking right now. So that 80 streak died. That 80 streak died, and then he just started another run. And he's currently at a 33 win streak. He's at a 33 win streak. He is a Japanese Noita streamer. He does speak a little bit of English. You'll hear him a little bit, but if you know Noita, then that's all. If you speak Noita, you'll be fine over there. He's got his own play style, so you'll definitely notice. He makes his own moves, and if you watch a lot of Noita, you'll see that each streamer will have their own styles, their own preferred spells and stuff. And it's good to let you guys see different streamers, because you'll probably learn something. Something you're like, Dunk never does this. Just because I don't do it doesn't mean it's not a great idea. It's just everybody's got their own flavor, right? And so that you'll learn, you'll see there. Hi, Baldy, longtime YouTube viewer. What are you yapping about today? Digi, you're jumping in here right as the raid's about to go off, you piece of shit. I'm sorry to my YouTube peeps out there. I know I haven't posted a video in 43 days and 20 hours, but it's because I'm cooking up some content for you guys, all right? I'm making something. Okay, it'll probably be garbage, but I am making something for the community. You'll see it soon. DunkBot 2.0. We inch closer every day. I will see you guys in 15 hours. 15 hours, more Noita, more sweat. Thank you for all the support, chat. Thanks for being here. Sorry if I missed any subs today. I'm a terrible streamer. Deuces, chat.